All right. Super late now, so this is officially for the playback. I wow. First of all, I apologize to my usual viewers. Most of you are undoubtedly asleep right now, except for Denise Gonzalez, who is most likely a vampire. uh, Now the thing is, yeah. Again, I apologize for not uploading recently and for pushing back a lot of the live streams that I had planned. Some of them may have interested a lot of you because I get DMs from you guys saying, when are you gonna do this and that thing, and I will. It's just right now I'm pretty much doing everything, so I'm doing all the graphics and stuff like that, for the businesses that I run. So right now it's a little bit of we're a bit topsy turvy right now, and I have to keep on top of people who are doing the other artwork, like for FarQuest and all these other sorts of things. All right. That being said, I grabbed the sandwich. Nothing too big. One of these gyros around here. Grabbed the sandwich, and I thought maybe I'd watch. I'm still hungry, by the way. That's the other thing. You never understand how. Okay, if I was an MMA fighter, maybe I'd be in a better circumstance because for some reason I'm hungrier than I am when I'm working construction. Now, I've worked construction before, and when I've worked in construction, you know, I'd come home and I'd be starving. I'd come home and I'd be starving. However, for some weird reason, working with your mind, right? Doing brain work, as it were, doing brain work gets really, really hunger inducing. Okay. So right now, even though I just ate a sandwich, I know in like maybe half hour or so I'll be fiending for another sandwich, right? But that being said, let me move on to why I'm having this impromptu, spontaneous stream. They fear me now. Now this is my fault. This is my fault because, and for those of you who will be listening to the playback, please let me know if I am condescending. Okay. Does my voice sound condescending? Does my voice sound like I talk down to people? Right. In fact, me giving all these different synonyms, adjectives, etc., maybe that's a sign of being or can be misinterpreted as being condescending as well, right? When I invited Recandelphia here, did I condescend to him? Can someone please let me know if I condescended to Recandelphia? You know, again, that's for the playback. There's only like two or three of you here, and I doubt that many of you will be even talking. You're probably just listening to my sweet, sultry voice, right? While you do whatever. I don't know what you guys are doing at this time of night or morning, as it were. But I stopped by. I had left a message because here's the thing, right? Me, Denise, Radical, and Truth Teacher, we all suffer from the 80s Mike Tyson syndrome. We all suffer from the 80s Mike Tyson syndrome. I don't know if you guys remember, we were all kids when this was occurring, like really small. So you probably don't remember. But if you have the chance, I need you to go to like the 80s and look up archives for Mike Tyson fights. And then you'll realize why it was hard getting boxers to fight Tyson. Tyson would come in there and basically devour fighters like a lion. And so it was hard to get people to come in the ring with him. Okay. Tyson would come in there, wow, one hitter quitter, in some cases. Other times I've seen Tyson hit a guy, like, both guys are circling each other, and then Tyson hits a guy in the gut, right? And the guy thinks he's fine. The guy doesn't see, the guy thinks he's fine, but both Tyson and the guy's body knows that the fight's been finished the moment Tyson punched him in the gut. work that body. Both the guy's body and Tyson knew it was done. And then it was only like after a couple of seconds, the guy's legs started becoming spaghetti, and then the guy collapsed to the ground. What up, Mel Knight? What up, Denise? Once again, all right. It was only after like a couple of seconds, the guy's like, "Uh oh, I don't feel so good," right? And then the guy collapsed. So basically, me, Denise, Rad, Truth, we're suffering from that syndrome because no one wants to be on a platform with us now and discuss anything substantive. I came on to Klaus. I tried to line up a fight for Rad, right? And so, you know, at a loss for anyone intelligent enough to debate him, right? Because like Rad, you've seen what Rad does to these morons. Rad like it's not even a fight. You know what it looks like? It looks like when you have a house cat and then you didn't seal up the moldings on the floor properly and you got a mouse problem, right? Not mice problems, plural, mouse problem. You got one single mouse, and then like the cat corners the mouse, and then you know what's gonna happen. I mean, he's not gonna kill him. He's just gonna slap it around, flip it up in the air, play like single player volleyball with it. That's what that's like when I see like Rad debate some of these guys. Okay, but what I didn't understand was that some of that fear, right? Some of that fear is coming from me as well, right? So it's not only Rad they fear. I came onto Klaus's stream because I try to get Klaus von Reck. I actually invited him for a weekend, but he stopped off early. He stopped off early. It was supposed to be a weekend, and then he stopped off on something like late late Thursday, Friday ish, and then he hung around. And you know how these streams go for like 8, 10 hours. So he hung around until the next day came and it was officially Friday, which to some people, some faiths, some systems, Friday is actually a weekend. So he was like, you know what, this is the weekend. All right, I'm done for my weekend appearance. But some of you have DM'd me saying you like Klaus von Reck, that you liked a lot of his points. Give me a second. Some of you DM'd me and said that you liked some of his points. You liked, his voice. Some of you were like, "Oh, he sounds really nice." Okay, I don't share those sentiments. More power to him. I just don't look at dudes like that. All right, I don't share those sentiments, but I know to profit from a situation when I can. So I invited Klaus von Reck, onto this platform again, so that he can chop it up with Radical Latino, because the two of these men, Radical Latino and Klaus von Reck, they've had this is not their first rodeo, either of them, right? Isn't Klaus a white supremacist? You know what? Mel Knight, let me see. Isn't Klaus a white supremacist? Up until maybe 15, 20 minutes ago, I would have answered you, I don't know. But now, after like when I left, I came on to his stream, and these people, they look like when Godzilla comes to Tokyo, right? They were like, "Is that Brotep?" Because they saw the logo, the three dots. They were like, "Is that Brotep?" I was like, "Holy shit!" It's like I came downstairs and flipped the flip the freaking switch on the roaches scattered. Now I gotta go buy some raid. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta go buy raid. That's what it felt like. So they saw the three dots and they're like, "Is that Brotep?" No, no. If you let him on here, I'm gone, dog. If you let on here, I'm gone, dog. And based on the vernacular I'm using, I'm guessing you can tell who that is. All right? I'm guessing you can tell who that is. Who said that? Let me kill the suspense. It was Rancho. Now for me, I thought me and Rancho left on good terms. Can anyone let me know if they detected any animosity between Rancho and myself? Can anyone let me know? I thought Rancho and I were on decent terms. Like last time we discussed stuff. Let me see. We that stuff where we had where he Salam and some other cats were saying that video games are for kids. If you pass 14, if you're past 12 or 14, video games should be out of here, dog. You shouldn't be playing video games. It's a waste of time. And and then I was like, look, video games are not only for kids. Video games helps with neuroplasticity as you get older. Helps with neuroplasticity, keeps you young, right? Keeps your brain active, helps with hand-to-eye coordination, helps with reasoning and critical thinking, believe it or not. If you're playing any of these highly intellectual games, in fact, one of the games that I particularly enjoyed back in the day, I was, again, really small. I played a game called Dino Crisis. Now, the thing about, and also, not Tenchu, Tenchu was good too. I played what's the one where this guy's a samurai in a glove. He's a samurai. He has a glove, and then on the glove, he's not like Thanos, but it's pretty close. Each glove has a weapon, and then on the glove there's a jewel, and then depending on the jewel and the weapon, you get different powers with it. I forgot what the Onimusha. Holy mother! Now I remember Onimusha was really small though, right? So games like Onimusha, um, Dino Crisis, and these other sorts of games where puzzle puzzle solving and problem solving are integrated into the gameplay itself. So basically you hack and slash your way, and then when you get to an impasse, like maybe a door or a barrier or some sort of fortress, they give you a puzzle that you have to solve in order with Onimusha, for example. No, not Onimusha, with yeah, I think Onimusha. With Onimusha, for example, they made the puzzles, dangerous. So you're in a room and the room is quickly filling with water, right? And it's a watertight room and it's quickly filling with water. And if you don't want to drown, you have to basically unlock the puzzle that is the vault door, right? The vault door. And that stuff, it helps you, and again, it's numerical and alphabetical, right? So there's an infinite number of results that the puzzles can be. So that game, it keeps you sharp, right? Because every time you play it, the puzzle's different. The answer to the puzzle is different because it's numerical. Zero through nine, and alphabetical. So you cross reference with all that stuff. You can have like option zero, 0003A, right? And then like an infinite amount. So speaking of choice, that was the topic on Von Klaus's stream. I stopped off. Sorry for the mental rambling kind of nature of the stream. I won't stay here for long unless people have things to chime in about. But I stopped off at Von Klaus. I'll probably be ripping off the section where I tried to enter, where these guys scattered like Godzilla was coming, right? I'll probably extract that and then make a video out of it when I have time. Right now, I'm bogged down with graphics work and stuff dealing with Far Quest. So I can't do that, like tomorrow. You guys will have to wait. You guys will have to wait. So I stopped off at Von Klaus. Why do I keep calling him Von Klaus? Klaus Von Reck. Let me just call him Klaus for the sake of convenience. I stopped off at Klaus's stream that he's having, and the moment they saw the three dots, specifically Rancho and Durden, the moment they saw the green logo with the three red dots, you would have thought they saw the Predator when they saw those three red dots. You know what I'm saying? You could even make the sound like in your head. I can't play that here. Lord Hokage, how you doing? What's good, man? No, you're not the only one who can't sleep. Apparently, four other people can't sleep right now. Um, Oh, or maybe they're on the West Coast, and then like the time differential, I can't really give the math on what time it is over there for them, right? So I think not to drone on about that, but where was I? Yeah, they saw the three dots, and then suddenly these people heard dun 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 dun. If you can kill it, no, wait. If it could, I messed up. Wait, oh, it's 11:30 over there, Mel Knight. Okay, cool. Yeah, they saw the three dots, and they were like, they heard the Predator soundtrack, and Arnold saying, "Get to the chopper, get out of here, go, get out of here now. It's Brotep. He has no mercy, and he takes no quarter. Leave now. Save yourself. Go." That's what that felt like when I showed up on that stream, especially Rancho. I did not know Rancho feared me this much. That's crazy. Wait, let me do a Rancho. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy, dog. You can't. If you let him on here, I'm serious, man. If you let him on here, I'm done. I'm leaving. If you let him on here, I'm leaving. And he's not even Hispanic, dog. He's black. Okay. Now, that last comment, I want you to understand that this is a guy who says racism is an American thing. Racism is an American thing. He didn't say he's Haitian. He didn't say he's Caribbean. No, Brotep's Caribbean. He said Brotep is black. And the other thing was that, well, what's he going to say about this anyway? He's going to talk about race and other things. Okay. I didn't talk about race. I actually went in the chat section and I had a discourse with Klaus himself about the topic at hand. The topic that they were having was in reference to choice. Okay. None of these guys understand what's called decision theory. None of them understand what choice really means. And I tried to explain it to the lot of them, right? But as soon as I got on the platform, I barely got a chance to say anything. I said, "Hey, how you doing, fellas?" Got booted off. Okay? That's how much they fear me. And then when they booted me off, they started calling me all kinds of names. And in the chat section, Von Klaus, to answer your question before, Mel Knight, when you asked, is Klaus Von Reck a white supremacist? Well, when I left and I came back, just so that I can have what do you call it, talking points that these guys laid out that I can relay to you on this platform. When I came back there, just for about 5 or 6 seconds, I saw that he had replied to a deleted comment, and he said, "Yeah, gotta get the coal out of here." Coal, COAL. In the same context, when a woman sleeps with a black man, when a white woman sleeps with a black man, they call her a coal burner. Okay? So Klaus said that, Mel. So take that as you will. Take that as you will. Before now, if you asked me that question, I would have said no. He's just, an intellectual guy who has discussions based on, l'hispanidad, the state of, class struggle, and these sorts of things in South America, South and Central America. That's what I would have answered if you asked this question any other time aside from 5 minutes ago. But after he has said that, now there's a question mark. There's a question mark. Okay, whether he's I don't know if he was basically catering to his racist panel, or if that comment came from the heart. Either way, Either way, I don't care. I debate the I debate the topic. I don't debate the person. I've had very meaningful discourse with literal skinheads. Literal skinheads. Swastika tattoo, SS brand on the side of the neck, you know, uh, um, Rhodesian flag in the background, all that. I've had substantive discussions with literal neo Nazis. Okay, and by the way, there's a lot of there's how can I say this? It's kind of problematic the way some people classify the various groups of white supremacists. Right? Some people say, well, he's a whole Klansman. Well, they don't look down. They don't like the Klan. Most neo Nazis and white supremacists look down on the Klan. They look down on. They consider the Klan basically a. All right. In order to put in context how most white supremacists look at the Klan, I'll reference a movie. Some of you don't like that, because you're very academic. But for the sake of being illustrative, however you however you enunciate those syllables, illustrative, right? To be more illustrative, although because when you say illustrious, then you say illustrative. And then when you say illustrate, you say illustrate. In the comment, tell me what you think that word should be. To be illustrative of what I mean when I say that most neo Nazis and white supremacists don't like the Klan, they look down on the Klan. There's a streaming show called Lovecraft Country. In it, the white supremacist magic wielding spell casting family, they were arguing, or the daughter was arguing with the black protagonist of the show. And the black protagonist kept on calling them the Klan, the Klan, the Klan, the Klan. And out of frustration, she looked like she wanted to strangle him. She was like, my father does not like the Klan. They're too poor. Okay, that's how they see the Klan. Basically, toothless, redneck, hillbilly crackers. That's how most white supremacists see the Klan. So a lot of you guys who keep saying stuff like the Klan, the Klan, the Klan, know that the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan, they're a bunch of clowns to real white supremacists. So just to let that go out there. Hey Mel, what's going on, bro?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Nothing
Yeah,
much. Just listening.
cool, man, cool. Thanks for stopping by and everything. Hey,
Yeah.
man, I feel like this dude on screen right now, bro. Yo,
They don't want to debate nobody, but I understand why. Because I haven't listened to any streams because like I think that one Sunday with Denise kind of frustrated me. I didn't want to listen to anything else.
yeah, they don't want it.
Hmm.
They don't want it because I know Denise stomps a mud hole in these people. I know she
Hmm.
stomps a mud hole in these people. And then Rad's worse because give me a second.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure I was because I didn't know if I was off or not.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I went. I don't know if you guys like heard it. I went on there for like a few,
Uh-huh.
and I was telling them like this whole subject, and people's like, "Oh, she brings it up." I said, "You guys bring it up. It's nothing about improving." I don't speak on the Latino community because I don't feel like that's appropriate for me to do that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, those people going on here saying like, "Oh, she's just talking about you and her black boyfriend." I said, "Are you listening to the content that she puts out?"
Yeah.
Because I
That
said the
that
only one bringing it up is you guys.
yeah. And that inevitably they bring it up because
Mhm.
these guys are basically a poor man's flute.
Mhm.
A poor man's flute. If you ever buy a flute, like specifically any of the intricate ones, like really expensive, extravagant ones, they have a lot of features. You know that they're shiny and they're made properly. But if you've ever seen like some of these guys who maybe they're stuck out in the woods, they find a piece of cane or a bamboo shoot or something like that. And
Mm-hmm.
then they hollow it out and put like maybe one or two holes. You can only hit a certain amount of notes with that, right? And
Yeah.
poorly so. So that's what these guys are. They're limited in scope of their thinking.
Mm-hmm.
They're as limited in thinking. They're as limited in the scope of their thinking as a guy stuck out in the woods would be, with music notes on a piece of reed or bamboo that they found and poked two holes in.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how they are. They can't think of anything else outside of, oh, Denise loves a black man and he loves her back. They can't think of anything else outside of that except these Negroes want our women. And the thing is, those two notes that they play on the flute, it's
Mm-hmm.
not even their notes. They're
Exactly.
aping they're aping the notes from actual white supremacists. This blows my mind.
Yeah,
This blows my mind.
which is why like on there like Dominican Renaissance was saying like, "Oh, you talking about the man?" I said, "Well, this covered like when he was on there. I told him to shut up.
Wait, he asked, why are you talking about Dominicans?
Yeah, and I had to tell him to shut. I don't know if you guys heard that. If you listen back, I
Oh no,
meant
I'm gonna actually listen to this one. Because again, I don't know if you listened to it earlier. I'm hungry again. I'm gonna have to
yeah,
grab another gyro.
yeah.
Um, and I'll be ending the stream and then go eat something. And
Hmm.
I'll listen to the play. Is this on Denise's channel? Where did this debate take place?
That was actually on Fighters.
On Fighters.
Yeah, the one that he
And
did.
when was this? This is
That
recent.
yeah, that was the one he did with her.
Okay, so like maybe a couple weeks ago then.
No, last week, Sunday.
Last week. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go listen to that
Yeah,
because
because
I,
it
I, I
was.
caught a little bit of it. I think it's what Radical took a small piece of and put on his platform, right?
Yeah,
Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she stumped a mud hole in that dude.
yeah. I had to
Stumped a
like
mud
get.
hole in that dude.
I had to tell him because like one thing I don't like hearing Dominican Renaissance, and particularly because whenever I'm speaking on something like I'm not talking about Dominicans. I'm not talking about Pacific people. I'm talking about this group of people who come in these rooms and bring up the subject, yet want to get on a platform and complain that that the person that they claim is bringing it up is bringing
Yeah,
it up when it's them. And I told him like he was like, well, it's about Dominicans or something like that. I'm paraphrasing. I told him just shut up. I don't want to hear it. Like, cause I'm
and,
talking about the topic at hand.
here's the thing. For those of you who are gonna catch us on the playback, I need you guys to basically on your phone, get yourself a timer, and I need you to turn on your laptop and go to one of these guys' streams, whether it's Dominican Renaissance, whether it's Rancho, Klaus von Reck,
Mm-hmm.
and from the time that their stream begins, I want you to do basically a countdown on your timer. How long it takes them to bring up black people. They can't, like, for them to say, okay, why are you talking about Dominicans? Why do you guys keep discussing black people?
Yeah, and then the thing about that was, I wasn't even. I told him I'm not even talking about the minute. I said for some reason you just come out the woodwork wanting to
Yeah.
talk about that shit. I said I'm talking about how you weirdos will cuss her out, and then after this is over, send DM saying I can do it better than melanated. I can. I can
Wow.
do this. I'm like, dude, get out of here.
Well, you know what the thing is? They wish. Okay, all right. It's because one from the little what do you call it? From the limited visual cues that you guys have put, like maybe your avatar, your profile pictures, they
Mm-hmm.
can tell Denise is hot.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the girl is smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and she's young. Basically, Denise is suffering from Taylor Swift syndrome. I don't know if you guys know this, but Taylor Swift is a poster girl for the white supremacists. She was shocked. She came online and she saw like, basically online shrines to her honor, saying like
Hmm.
she's a Aryan goddess and da 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 da, and she had no idea these people existed. It's
Yeah.
the same thing with Denise here, where she like the woman's trying to handle a business. You
Hmm.
feel me? And she has no idea who these guys are, and you stop off on these streams and they're talking about her.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And the crazy part is like a lot of times my name gets brought up and I tell them like I don't have an issue with you because I'm not coming on here to argue with you.
Hmm.
I said you rarely hear me and I just in the background I'm working, and if I'm not working I just like to chill. I don't want to get on here arguing with y'all. But y'all keep putting melanated nights getting poked and all this stuff and I'm like,
Hmm.
guys, are we how old are we?
Hmm.
Because you add in somebody that has nothing to do with what's going on into your little
Yeah,
snap. And just I say, now if it's a racist thing, I said we all know it is, but I'd rather you just say it. Be upfront with
it is. It is. Because here's the thing. Tonight or this morning, wherever in the world you happen to be, these guys, these guys were speaking on Christianity and God giving humanity a choice, giving people a choice, right, to worship Him or et cetera, to not worship Him, these sorts of things. And Klaus von Reck made an analogy to the Matrix,
it. Hmm.
and it was a very limited understanding of the Matrix and what the architect actually explained to Neo and what the Matrix actually represented.
Does he
You
know it
know,
was created by a black woman?
well, the thing is, they will never admit that sister wrote that.
Yeah.
Even though she came out with a whole bunch of proof. She had the manuscript. She had these sketches with the bald headed guy showing the two pills, everything. But Hollywood being what it is, a white
Yeah.
supremacist structure, I won't even go there, right? But here's the thing: this guy, even with the Matrix being diluted and watered down as it was when they stole it from that sister, right? What we got was basically from the mind of thieves, two thieves who are very good at screenwriting. They're very good at screenwriting. It doesn't mean they wrote the thing. If you saw
Hmm.
Bound, yeah, the previous script, if they wrote it, because again, Hollywood being what it is, I don't know if they actually wrote it. The age old struggle in Hollywood is a talented writer showing up in these little functional parties, passing his script around or his business card, and then someone asks for a script, and then he's never invited to a party again. And then 10 years later, he sees his script on TV. That's the story of Hollywood. This happened to a guy who wrote something called Short Circuit. It was a really old movie before my time,
Oh
actually,
yeah, I
but I
have seen
did.
that.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's an
You, you,
old
you, sound, you
movie,
sound
but
muffled. You sound muffled.
uh, give me just a second.
No problem.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly now.
Yeah, it's an old movie, but my dad has kind of shuffled it around and I saw it. So,
Yeah. And the thing is, that script was undeniably stolen, like stolen, stolen. Guy sent it off, hey, here's a story I wrote. Never heard back from the producers. Then he saw it on TV or in the movies. So, yeah, there you go, Lord Okage. Johnny Five is alive, right? That's the reference. But so Hollywood being what it is, I don't know if the Wachowski siblings, whatever they're calling themselves now, because now their identity keeps changing. Before that, they were the Wachowski sisters because they identified as female, and then now, um, one second.
hey, bro, tap.
Yeah, that's the. I'm sorry. Hold on. That's the only time these white supremacists will get a break when I pause the thing to sneeze or cough due to these allergies. I gotta shut my window. That's the only time they get a break from me. The only time they get a respite. But yeah, what were you saying, bro?
Oh, I was gonna tell you. I'm gonna hop out real quick because I'm about to get off work, but I'm gonna
Yeah, no
hop on
problem.
if you're still on.
Yeah, if you're still on, come back on. But I'll
Okay.
continue addressing the playback people.
Okay.
Yeah, this is mostly for the playback, even though I got like maybe 8 people in here. That's fine. But yeah. So Hollywood being what it is, I'm not really sure that you know. I'm not really sure that the Wachowskis wrote the script for The Matrix. So it is what it is. I'll just say that they're talented screenwriters and they wrote a story. Rad, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what's going on, bro? Listen, I didn't know you were on. This is a pleasant
No,
surprise.
no, listen, I was super busy. I took a break to eat half a gyro,
Okay.
and I saw that Klaus von Reck had answered me back in reference to me setting up a debate with him. And yeah, he
Ooh,
answered me back, and he was like, "Well,
interesting.
if it's about let me not make fun of him. Let me be impartial." He said, "If it's about white supremacy, et cetera, then I kind of like retorted to what he said, right?"
Okay.
But while I was there, I saw, I restarted, refreshed the page, and I saw that he was live. So I'm like, "Huh, this is interesting. Let me drop in," and then I showed up, and basically, once these guys, especially Rancho and Durden, the minute they saw that green circle with the red dots,
Oh no.
yo, yeah, they saw the green circle and red dots, and it was like Predator, son. Like when you saw Predator and you saw the three red dots,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah, and
yeah,
you know that it's a wrap, it's over.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Rancho's like, if you let him on, I'm out, dog. I'm out. If you let him on, I'm out.
Stop!
Yo,
Stop!
I,
Stop! No.
yeah, and a couple of guys were like, no, no, let him on. If it's if he's on some old bullshit, you could kick him out, but let him on. And what's his name? Rancho and I think Durden. They were like, nah, what's he gonna bring up anyway? Most likely he's gonna be talking about some white supremacy and Africa and the
Isn't it?
black
Isn't
man.
it? Isn't
And,
it funny how Rancho, for some reason, we always find him around white supremacist circle? Isn't that
hey man,
interesting?
listen, I ain't want to say nothing. You feel me?
I, okay,
but
I'll
it's rather
say it.
suspicious.
I'll say it. I'll
It's some
say it.
suspicious shit. You'll say it.
Really?
It's some suspicious shit.
By any chance, would you so happen to have the
The clip
the
or the playback? I mean,
the
he ain't gonna
playback
take the stream down just for me,
or the
just on
stream?
account of me. So I'm gonna get on there and I'm a clip what happened. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Unless he's look, man, all of it.
What's it under? What's it under? Klaus?
Yeah, Klaus von Reck. If you go there and
Klaus.
catch a playback, it's right on there.
Okay, all right, all right.
Yeah. You'll see.
Why?
Just scrub through it, and then look at the little
Wait,
thumbnail because I'm
wait.
not sure at which point
Wait,
because the stream is still going. I'm sorry, guys.
Klaus von Reck?
Yeah, Klaus von Reck.
Isn't
That's
isn't
a
Reck
whole white supremacist. Yes.
isn't Reck like? Never mind.
No, I mean it sounds German to me, but
Well, isn't was it? Yeah, that's what I was
I don't think
saying.
it's Reich. I'll have to look up the root word to that to
Yeah.
Reck. But look, he,
And homie,
look,
I
man, he's
sent
a
you,
whole white
bro. I
supremacist.
sent you a video. I don't know if you got in
Oh, I saw the link. I'm about to download that tonight.
it.
I saw
Okay,
the
okay.
link.
Just
Yeah,
take, yeah, just,
cool.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah, it's just I've been
that's
swamped.
business. That's business, but behind the scenes.
Look, man, they ain't ready. See, that's the thing. When we hit them with stuff like when I hit them with, oh, you didn't know that me and Rad are doing an animated show? Not
Yeah,
only is that shit animated, but it's animated live. We sitting on here talking to you live, and the shit is moving.
yeah, 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 yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
know that we rose like this. You ain't
Yeah,
know
yeah, yeah,
Denise started a whole channel right now.
yeah. Listen,
Less than
I
two
got
weeks into the channel, she's almost at 100 subs. You
listen,
ain't know.
listen.
Yeah, good.
I have this stalker that
Okay.
goes. I'm not even gonna say his name. Apparently, everything that I put out about myself, he clips and whatever, whatever, whatever. Right. Apparently, there's a new rap song about me,
What the hell?
and this the image that they have is based on the Instagram thing that I have, and my stalker is the one that edited the image. But
Wow.
there's apparently not gonna lie, this track is kind of fire. I'm not gonna
All
lie.
right.
The joint slaps, even though it's like 2 or 3 minutes long. It slaps. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right. Let me get a link. They got a YouTube. I'll check that shit out.
I'm gonna send it to you private.
Send it private.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
We ain't
send it to
gonna
you private.
give him no shine on this platform.
Yeah.
Send private, and I'll check
But
it out.
I'm not
If
gonna lie, it was kind of fire. It was
it
kind of
was
fire.
all right, look. If we have to, we'll do a clap back. We'll do a
Oh
clap back.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a dude. I'm not a rapper, but if you want to, I'll probably say some little dumbass bars or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll
Look,
try.
yeah, we'll do that shit. We'll do that
I'll
shit.
try. No, so the stream is that they're scared of you. My humble brother Brotep.
Yo,
I am here to reconfirm that sentiment.
really?
And the reason why I say that is because since I've been exclusive on this channel, by the way, yes, I had a little mini debate with a person, but that's neither here nor there. That had nothing to do
That's
with
not a problem.
Protep.
And it's your choice either way. I'm
Yeah.
not. See that's the thing. They keep
But you
saying like I
but you
pay you
pay
to
me.
be.
But you pay me.
Yeah, yeah. I pay you to be exclusive to this
All
platform.
right. So check this out. Right. Apparently, since I've been in this platform, they've been starting to use your name, and not only that, they've been starting to already try to discredit you in the position that you hold. And
What
on top
position
of
do I hold?
there you go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, but
Apparently,
good.
you're extremely super pro black, and
What the fuck?
and and you're a crazy liberal, which is news to me. To be honest with you.
He got
You
it.
know, I don't know if you have a shaved head and you dyed your hair blue. I don't know that, but okay. Apparently, you're super liberal,
Uh,
and the and I get
yeah,
messages.
I do have a shaved head, by the way. That's why I'm
Oh,
loving
okay.
this Thanos bit. And you
Okay.
saw the image I
And
had. I'm bearded.
yeah.
Yeah,
I see it. I
yeah.
It's funny, but I get messages. I've gotten messages. Not that I'm getting. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten messages of people basically cursing me and you out and telling me that you're using me. Again, let me say this one more time, that you're using me because that's what black folks do. They use each other for to other people to get notoriety or whatever the case is, and you're going to stab me in the back because apparently that's what black folks do, right?
What what am I
So
using you for?
so dude, I don't know. I'm as baffled as you are. So um this is what I've gotten. I've gotten other things, but I'm telling you right now, the way you articulate yourself, the way you structure your point of views, and the way you structure arguments is very effective. Just like Denise, it's very
Yep.
effective.
Yeah, this whole
And
squad is like that.
I'm telling you right now, this is what they fear. Because let's be honest, and this is not a shot at nobody, but I'm gonna keep it real. That side, their IQ was extremely low.
Yeah.
And listen, I'm not the most articulate person out there, but I can tell for a fucking fact that nobody could hold a candle between you and Denise. You know what I'm saying?
No, well,
Yeah,
the
bring
thing
that
is,
heat.
you're worse because then you bring the petty. So not only do you take
Yeah,
up,
yeah. I'm not. Listen. I'm taking myself away from this whole thing because yes, I do bring the pettiness, and I'm a little vicious when it comes to certain things.
yeah,
But just to take myself away from it, because I'm giving ya flowers right now. You and
all right,
Denise are a reckon to be forced with. Okay,
yeah. Yo,
because
these, mm,
these individuals, for some reason, since you guys came into the scene, For some reason, they're running around like a chicken with their head cut off. They don't know
Hmm.
what to do. What to do? Bro, Teb, what are you doing to these people?
Bruh, I don't even know, man. I showed up on that stream with
I,
all the best intentions.
listen, I am not surprised. Listen, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if these people are having secret streams about you and how to disrupt your message. You know
And
what I'm saying?
you know what the weird thing is?
What?
I don't even know what that message is. What message do they think that I have? I
Homie,
don't.
your best guess is as good as mine.
Right? We sitting on here like doing. You know what it is? Maybe it's the unity thing that they fear. So basically, black and brown unity. Stay away from these darkies. Where Hispanics. Where Hispanics were white. To keep away from these darkies. Don't listen to radical Latino. He's being brainwashed by Brotep. Being used by Brotep. Brotep is super lib. That's news. That shit is news to me. That I'm super liberal.
Oh yeah,
I'm
this is what Chi Chi says. This is what Rancho talks about. This is what everybody else discusses about. Apparently, you're super duper 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 super duper liberal, and
But you know what the weird thing is? When we had the discussions on there, several discussions. When we were a man short, I went on either side and discussed or debated either side from either position. So
Listen,
there's no
listen,
reason why they.
but bro,
Mm,
Tep, you when they,
you, you
come
know,
on, come on,
you-
you're talking about logic. Come on, nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about the fact that me and you literally had a respectful debate and you were basically on the opposite side of what I was talking about.
yeah.
Nobody cares about that.
Well,
Nobody listen,
hey,
nobody cares about the fact that, your stance is not, solid in one thing where people
no, it's
could
not.
get you.
Yeah.
You're very fluid. No, but nobody cares about that. Is
Look. Wow.
what black person have you basically criticized lately? That's basically what it is.
Wow.
What black person have you criticized lately? That's all it is.
Wow. Wow.
That's all it
And
is.
these guys are the same ones who say that Americans are stuck on this race thing. Why are you guys always talking about race, 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 race? That's an
And that's all
American
they and
paradigm.
that's all they care about. That's all they
Yeah,
care about is
and that's
race.
all they discuss, and that's what all it boils down to. Boils down to when I come on there. I came on there. The stream that they were having was about whether God has given man free choice or not. And my position was that no, God hasn't given us free choice. The and the thing is, you're from what I can glean, you're basically on an atheistic kind of camp. So you're not really a big believer in God anyway, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah. And for me, I flirted with atheism, a couple years ago,
But
but
don't
I'm
put me
back
in a
to being.
box. Don't put me in a
Yeah. Well, but
box.
you see, that's the thing. And the thing is, I can see things from both sides.
Yeah.
And these guys had a stream where they completely misunderstand decision theory.
Yeah.
Before now, when philosophers discussed choice, it was in the scope or under the rubric of morality.
Mm-hmm.
They tied choices to morality. Plato, Socrates, all these big brain guys from way back when.
Mm-hmm.
But recently, we disconnected it from morality and we're looking at it objectively. It's called decision theory.
Of course, of
And
course, of
yeah,
course.
and now it's completely scientific now. This disconnected completely from any Nietzsche or anything like that. Any Nietzsche, Plato, Socrates, none of that
Yeah,
matters
of course,
now.
of course.
Now
Yeah.
we're just discussing cold hard data.
Yeah.
And how I tried to explain it to Klaus von Reck on his chat section was that okay, when you're saying God gave you choice, if we're working with the God that you've presented, who is all powerful, the choices that He gave you are nothing. They're not choices at all. It's like your kid.
But wait a minute,
You're tucking your kid into bed. Yeah, yeah.
isn't the whole thing that your plans are his plans, so that's not a
Yeah,
choice whatsoever, right?
exactly. Look, here's the thing. It's like you're tucking your kid into bed, and he's like, "Daddy, I'm hungry," and then you can't. You know what's in the fridge. He doesn't know what's in the fridge, right? And you know that you have junk food in there. You have leftover McDonald's, Pizza Hut, etc. You have in the freezer. You got all kinds of confections like donuts, sherbet, ice cream, right? You got all that stuff that are basically bad for him, but they're treats. He doesn't know that those things exist. He only knows the choices that you give him at his bedside. So the kid's being tucked in bed, and you're like, "You hungry, buddy? Well,
Yeah,
you can either
yeah.
have a piece of fruit, you can either have a piece of fruit, a piece of vegetable, or a piece of grain, granola bar." Okay. Now the thing is that the kids' entire world of choice are relegated to those three things. Is that really a choice? The choice, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Only relegated to those three things. And for you, you know what's in the fridge. Like it's an expansive menu that you have in that house that
yeah,
he can possibly eat from.
of course.
But if you give him ice cream while he's growing up, he can be developmentally challenged, like some unnamed people
Like
later on.
like Rancho. Oh, I'm sorry.
See, that's what we're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
specifically unnamed them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You get petty,
I don't know what you're talking about.
you know. And so the kid does not know all the choices available. So when he chooses, because the thing is, the kid wants sweets, right? Hey, daddy, can I have some
Yeah,
ice cream,
yeah,
some
of
candy,
course,
whatever?
of course.
So now, when you give him, well, sorry, buddy, you can't have ice cream or candy. You can have a piece of vegetable, a piece of fruit, or a piece of grain. Now, the thing is, you have made the choice for him. He's gonna choose fruit. It's the closest thing to sweets. You knew that already. You knew he's gonna pick fruit because it's the closest thing to anything sweet. And what he had was a sweet tooth for something sweet that night. You know he's
Yeah,
not gonna choose broccoli. Even on his best day, you don't have the odds of him choosing broccoli. You have to force him. You know he's not gonna choose grain. You think you're gonna make cornmeal and he's gonna eat it? No, you know he's gonna choose fruit. The choice was made for him, and that's the when we're discussing religion. These are the things. This is how this goes beyond race. These people were
yeah.
relegating me down to race when it has nothing to do with it. I discuss things holistically. They bring race into it.
They always do.
Yeah, humanity as a whole is being brainwashed
Yeah,
by religion.
they always do. They always do.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's what.
and
Mhm.
that's the thing that we have to understand that. Remember when the people are these people who get mad at us. Oh, why you always gotta talk about white supremacy and all this other stuff?
Yeah,
These are the same people who can't stop thinking about black folks.
yeah.
You
Black
know?
people are always on their mind.
Yeah,
Like that's crazy.
yeah,
They're like brain cells, to these people. We always on their minds, yo. And the thing is, like, okay, so you're sitting here discussing choice, and I'm having the discussion with you on the sideline. But anytime Klaus is like, so I'm gonna bring him on, they're like, no, no, you ain't bringing him on. You ain't bringing him on, dog. And when I say dog, you know who I'm talking about.
yeah. Of
He's
course.
the only guy on the YouTube who speaks like that. And I know a lot of
Yeah,
YouTubers. Nobody, nah, dog. What the hell?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. That's old slang.
yeah, so
Nobody talks like that.
nobody talks like that anymore.
Nobody talks.
He he might as well say, yo, that's fat, that's flavor.
No,
He might as well say
that's
that shit.
foul. Oh, that's foul.
That's yeah,
Uh,
but yeah. So that pretty much, and then they discussed a whole bunch of other things and stuff like that. But basically, I wish them all, a fond good night.
yeah.
One second. Wow. Okay. So we got mad traffic outside at this time of night.
You know what that means. The
But
hooker
yeah.
done.
Yeah, right. But yeah. So I bid them all a fair good night.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? And I bounced out of there. And I came back in time, for about I came back there for about 6 seconds, 7 seconds to kind of like refresh myself on what was discussed so I can come back here and make the stream. When I'm on there, I catch Klaus von Reck saying, "Yeah, I had to get the coal out of here."
The
So
what?
you see, there the coal, like coal burning.
Um,
Yeah, see. So when Mel Knight asked, is Klaus von Reck a whole white supremacist?
yeah.
Before now, I'd have said I don't know.
I even before now I would have told you already. Yes.
Yeah,
You
but the
know.
thing is, normally these people distract from their white supremacist stance.
Yeah.
He's sitting on there. You know what? Let me not give him more reason as to not debate you. So I'm gonna stop talking about him now, right?
Okay.
Because the thing is, he's already scared. Like the fear, like it's amazing. It's
I don't
amazing.
understand why.
It's amazing, dog.
I
It's
don't
amazing.
understand why.
These people
It's so
are.
funny. It doesn't even sound natural when he says it.
Yeah, right. It's real try hard.
Yeah.
But probably, you know what? To be honest and fair, let's be honest and fair. It's probably as jolting for them to know I'm black and speak the way I speak. So, because remember, I don't know if you were there. Actually, you were left. You had left, and they had said this in your absence. Von Klaus basically, when someone said, no, someone asked about what's black and stuff like that, and what's basically iconic and as far as black people. And
Yeah.
he said twerking. So look, it is what it is. It is what it is. He brought up twerking as
Yeah.
something that's black. When I said that the Fast and Furious franchise is now black and brown, and then he's like, really? How is that black? Notice he had no problem with it being brown.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Because
But how's that black?
they don't
How,
want nothing associated with blackness that
wow.
they're next to. You know. That's why.
Okay. Well, I mean, more power to them. And shout out to his panel. I smelt the fear. I
Yeah.
saw
Of
y'all
course.
scattered like Japanese citizens when Godzilla show up. I saw that shit. That's cool. That's
Ah,
cool.
oh,
Yeah, that's
they scatter like roaches when the lights came on.
yep. Lights come on. Now I gotta buy raid and shit. You feel
Yeah,
me?
that's what pro tep is. Raid,
Great. Yeah,
raid,
raid.
raid.
Yo.
That's what pro
Yeah.
tep
So
is. Raid.
yep.
Oh, that's
So
hilarious.
it is what it is. They pretended that this is a purely Hispanic thing, and to Von Klaus, I keep calling him Von Klaus. To Klaus von Recht's credit, he was perfectly willing to have me on. It's the two
Knuckleheads,
yeah,
knuckleheads.
knuckleheads who are basically like the fear was in their hearts, like
The person that pretends to be an intellectual, Rancho,
yeah. Oh,
and
that's the other thing. That's the other
and the
thing.
and the other one that I'm telling you right now why I'm gonna tell you what right now what I've see what I see why Rancho doesn't like you is because I believe he's intimidated by your smarts. He
Really?
need yeah
Uh,
he's a classic narcissist. You know
okay.
he needs to have the floor the whole time, and he needs to be the smartest person in the room the whole time. When
Well,
somebody
how,
else smarter than him comes into the room, I believe that he feels inadequate. He feels now it's now it's competition. Now I have to show out. You know, so I feel like he's
I ain't got no problem with
intimidated.
that. Let them. Aren't these people proponents of the free market?
Listen,
but
listen.
good. Oh,
According
look at that! Look
according
at that sand jogger. One of them on here, but good.
according to listen. According to them, they have high IQ. I'm just saying.
IQ contingent.
I'm just saying. So I don't know why. Because me and you together, we make a whole white man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we make an
So
average
yeah,
white guy.
yeah, like average go-lucky white dude. Rice Krispie treats. He
There
just
you go.
somebody he just that goes along to get along, right?
Yeah, but basically
Outside,
between
outside,
between your
outside, outside of
Mhm.
us, we're just low IQ.
Yeah, look,
So I
yeah,
don't know what they're intimidated by. You
I don't
know,
know. Look, basically they should consider you and I, like if we show up there, they should consider us basically one average white guy that they can basically, run intellectual rings around.
yeah,
Because between
exactly.
your European, look, I'm working with their model. I'm working from their model here. Between
Yeah.
your European admixture,
Uh
right?
huh. Uh huh.
You have the smarts, and then
Uh huh.
my overwhelming amount of Negroid blood, I have the obedience. Remember, back in slavery. Remember back in slavery. But back in slavery, they ran that gamut. No, they ran that game. They said gamut. That's another word. But they ran that game where they said that black people are naturally made to follow orders and be mastered and ruled over.
Yeah.
And so whenever a black person fled slavery, like they ran away from the plantation or from shackles and stuff like that, they called it a scientific word, drapetomania. They called it drapetomania, and they began to treat it as a psychological illness.
Yeah, because they said it must be unnatural not to be
Yeah,
a slave. Yeah.
yeah. But for not for us not to be slaves,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah. It
for
must be.
them,
It
like
must be
God forbid, a
unnatural. Yeah,
white
yeah.
man. Yeah,
It must be unnatural. Like, why? What are they running from?
yeah, exactly. You know,
Yeah.
so basically between my obedience, yes, boss, and your admixture,
Hmm.
we should average out to a whole white guy or a whole
Yeah, yeah.
average white guy. So
An
what are they
average white
afraid of?
man. I don't know. I have no idea because that white IQ comes and goes. You know what I mean? It comes and
Yeah,
goes.
yeah,
Whenever.
yeah. Here's the other thing, right? So um they they like saying that black people are low IQ. We should pull ourselves about bootstraps, etc. Then why are you afraid to debate me? I show up and you run like roaches. Why? Look, I'm low IQ. I'm black. I'm black. I should be coming on here. I should be the one saying, "Dog, yeah, what up, dog? What up, yo?" I should be the one speaking like that. Yet it's
I
Rancho. It's Rancho.
listen. I
And
have
I think
no
Durden at
idea.
boxing, I don't think he's a good boxer. I think he's taking too many blows to the head because the things that come out his mouth, they don't make sense. He's talking, but he's not making sense. He's kind of like you. It's one of the things you look out for. Being a guy who takes care of multiple stroke patients in the building that I'm a landlord in. There are many people who. You okay?
Fucking asshole.
No, no. Look.
Uh huh.
No. I'm a landlord in this house, there a lot of my tenants are older people, and
Uh
some of them
huh.
have no. Here's the thing: some of them
Okay.
are at the age where you have to look out for strokes. So when I'm like I'm coming through, um, I'm like, hey, everything okay in the room? Da da da. Does the heat work? How's the central air? Blah blah blah. The one of the things you have to look for is if they start babbling, right? They start saying things out of order that don't make sense and they kind of slur their language, their speech, and their
Mm.
the cognition is not there.
Mm.
And when I speak with Durden, I get flashbacks to when a tenant was here and then he was saying like he was having a regular conversation. He's like, well, I went down to such and such street and I had forgotten that I left my bag on the counter at my bag on the counter at the store, and then I came back cauliflower milk. The that were I was like, whoa, bro, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
And I saw like half his face was drooping. I was like, whoa, whipped out the cell phone mad quick, like, dude, you feel me?
Yeah.
It feels that way when I'm speaking with people like Durden. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Mm.
He's not there. He's not there.
Mm. Mm.
You know, it's almost the same for Rancho, but the thing is with Rancho, the arrogance is there. He's not making sense, but then he's like, did it go over your head? What do you mean
Yeah.
did it go over my? He made 0 cents, bro, dude. You made 0 cents, and then you're asking me it must have went over your head. You have to understand. And what are you doing with your life right now? Have you given it to Christ? Like, dude, we were talking about taxes. Like,
Mhm.
what the fuck are you like? It's crazy stuff, man. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. It is what it is. They can be
That
scared of us, and that's fine. We need a better
that
class of
that
enemies.
that reaps of single motherhood. To be honest
Oh,
with you,
wait! Don't bring the feminists in here, and people like
Rancho was raised by a single mother. So
yeah, but you know what? Blood Moon's gonna come for that ass, right? I was a single mom. What are you trying to
yeah,
say?
yeah, and she should raise her kids better.
Oh shit! But yeah, so I ain't gonna stay long. I'm kind of getting lightheaded because I'm still hungry, and
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
get on.
I just came on just to give you a shout out.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
Good
I
looking out. Good looking out.
wanted to test my mic setup that I have with my iPad. Hopefully, I
All
come
right,
out.
that's a new mic.
Hopefully, yeah, yeah, with my iPad. So right now, I'm live on the iPad Pro.
Mm.
Hopefully, I'm coming out crisp and
Yeah, yeah. You
clear.
are.
So shout out to
Yeah,
you
'cause-
for having this thing
yeah.
going.
No doubt. No doubt. I bought some Apple AirPods, and I thought they might help with my streaming, but so I have to find out how to meaningfully employ my purchase here to see how that'll work out
Well,
with
I don't
streaming.
think I don't think do you have a MacBook?
No, that's what it's for. The guy who
It's
sold it, the guy who sold
it's
it
not
at the
for
shop,
Mac. It's
he was
not
like, well, you could use
for
it for almost anything.
no. You
I was like,
can
really?
you can use it for anything. What I'm saying is it'll be a lot easier if you had a Mac. But
Oh, preferably use it for okay, okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. So it's a lot easier. But you could still use it. With
Well, I
anything
mean,
else. So you're good.
yeah, I'll see what the budget's like. I might cop me a Mac Airbook then, or whatever the hell that was you said.
Or
There ain't no thing.
the the Mac Mini is the same thing. Just
Yeah, I'll buy both. I mean, I make enough money so that I pay you to be exclusive on this platform.
yeah,
So,
of course, of course. I hope you don't Joe Button me. You know what I'm
Joe,
saying? I hope,
oh shit, that was crazy. What the hell, Joe?
dude, dude.
Oh man.
He's also
Oh, this
getting
guy's a
he's also getting sued by one of his former co-hosts for sexual harassment. So
oh. You know what? That
this goes.
oh my god.
Listen.
Joe, if you're hearing this, don't come for me. I don't want
Listen.
that smoke from Joe.
This goes to show what you need in business is transparency.
Yeah.
Whenever you are in a business partnership with someone, you need transparency regardless of what position they hold, regardless of what position you hold, you need transparency.
Yep.
For example,
Especially now.
when I had my gym with my white business partner, and I was paying off the investment that he gave to me for that gym. Best believe every time I paid him, an email with all the things for that month was attached to that.
Yeah.
Transparency.
Make sure. You
Even
gotta make
even
sure.
even if he wanted to see my books that my accountant had, go right ahead. You have permission
Hmm.
because of transparency.
Yep.
Whenever you're in business, you need to have transparency because that builds trust and that builds loyalty. And then
And,
when that builds loyalty and trust, that means other people trust to do business with you.
mhm. And lest we forget also CYA, cover your ass. So
Yeah,
if you're transparent from jump, people can't tell you shit later on.
yeah.
If Button was straight with homegirl, right? If she was like, I just find you sexy since that video pump it up. You feel me? And I just slide me some to the side or whatever. So and he got down with her, like they go to a whatever, uh and they do their thing, and he just says that it's infidelity. It's one thing if it's infidelity like
Yeah,
that. It's there's no criminal charges. But
yeah.
then now that you made it, it's non-transparent. Now she could add whatever extra she want on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he sexually assaulted me.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a
Listen,
private room. Oh, the
listen.
cameras wasn't on.
When I was when I was I employed 4 personal trainers, right?
Hmm.
3 of them were women, and one of them was a man.
Hmm.
And this is not for nothing, but before I employed them, I told them straight up, "You have a week to prove you know what you're talking about. You're going to train me." That's how
Yeah.
I.
Oh,
That's how
did they have
I
to
had
train
them.
you? All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's how I
that's
did
what's
it.
up.
So
That's
you
what's up.
have to train me. Not once did I. So what you doing after? Not once was I doing that. Not once
Yeah, don't be
was
doing
I
that.
was I saying it. Always was strictly business until they got to know me. That's when they was like asking some personal things. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
was
Look.
later on. But in the beginning is always business. And when they always saw me like that, they treated me different. I never had one pass at one of my female employees when I had my gym. Not once. Did they do a pass on me? Plenty of times.
Yeah, they
Plenty
will.
of times.
Especially the yeah.
So I
Especially that
always,
female.
yeah, of
That
course,
yeah.
and I always, treated it as a joke, but I always kept my distance because I know they're my employees, and I know I have to keep a level
Yeah.
of
Professional
rapport.
distance.
And I
Yep.
even told one of them, and I meant it for real, and I said it as a joke, but I meant it for real. If me and you gonna hook up, I'm gonna fire you
Yeah. Hmm.
because we
Well,
can't
yeah.
have business with pleasure. It has to either
Hmm.
be one or the or. You know
Yep.
what I mean? So I said it as a joke and everybody laughed, but I was dead serious.
Yo.
I'm not gonna date one of my that. What sense does that make?
Yo. One of the things I'm working on is currently I use some of the space and in the structure here. I'm using very general terms so that I don't dox myself. So usually I say building, but it's not exactly a building, but I'll just say structure. Using this structure here, I use some rooms in it as a studio. Then now, what I'm gonna actually do is maybe make some sort of photography room. As soon as I get my Nikon, and so I can start getting models and all these sorts of actors here, so that
Yeah.
we can actually have a show where you guys ever watch Mojo and those kinds of things where
First of all,
our girl,
fam,
yo.
San Jogger, bro. Really? You really think we're gonna get you on, bro?
Yeah, no, actually, I was actually gonna get him on so I can have a good laugh, like maybe for
No,
a
don't
couple
waste your
seconds.
time. Don't waste your
Yeah,
time.
but
Don't waste your time. There's nothing meaningful
yeah,
that
no, no,
that person is
yeah,
gonna say.
so yeah, it's a waste of time. Yeah,
How
they're here
many
to
times
burn
are we
daylight.
gonna how many times are we gonna listen to the end and be like, okay, cool, that's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, until
Come on.
yeah, maybe the 88th time that
It'll
that's a
be
weird that's a
it'll
weird
be
number. Maybe the 80th time it'll be funny, right?
88, right?
Yeah,
88.
the one the tell you what, Sanjogger. Maybe the 1,488 times you say the word nigger, then it'll start being funny. Maybe
Yeah.
that, right?
Come
But
on, dude. Especially with a name like that, you really think you're gonna get
yeah,
on?
sand jogger.
Stupid. Come on.
Which yeah, yeah, but the good thing that's coming out of that is, you know, I get reminded now of Ahmad Arbery. But aside from that, one of the things I'm doing is doing that, and so I could have done that maybe a few months ago, but I have to do a lot of things to prepare for that before I do it. And one of the things I have to do to prepare for it is I have to get a camera installed. Several cameras, by the way. One, the entrance to the bathroom, not in the bathroom, that's against the law, but the entrance to the bathroom.
Wait.
And
It's a, what? It's against.
you can have no. I'm gonna have people coming in,
Oh, wait.
doing interviews and stuff like that
Wait a minute.
in the place.
So the camera that I got in the. Oh,
No, you can't do that, Rad.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Dude, yo. No, you can't do that. What's wrong with
Wait,
you?
you mean to tell me the GoPro that I installed inside the toilet?
Dude,
Inside the toilet? Are you telling me that I'm not supposed? So wait a minute. So is it legal?
Dude,
Is it
Rad, yo.
legal? It's illegal for me to open up a website called toiletstreams.com, and
Toilet
then
stream.
have
You'd
those
make so
GoPro
much money. You'd make a lot of money.
have those GoPros stream
Yeah,
out content of women using the bathroom. That's illegal. Oh,
look,
okay.
you'd
Excuse me
you'd
for
make
one
a lot of
second.
money,
Excuse me for one
but
second.
yeah. See, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, guys. No, let me stop. Let me stop.
You
No,
know,
yeah, no.
because
Actually, you would probably
you'd
make a
make
lot of
look,
money,
you'd make a
but it's
grip. Look,
illegal as shit.
you'd make a grip. The only thing is, you'd have to make that money and then get out right away
Oh
because
yeah.
that's not sustainable. That's not
Oh
sustainable.
yeah.
It's only it's a countdown until you're in jail.
Oh
So,
yeah. It's a countdown until the FBI comes in.
but anyhow, what I want to do is install cameras. Right
Hmm.
there are cameras that have like uploads to servers, so like it can be on 24/7. Right. So once I do that and I have these models start strolling up in here, right? Any accusation, because I'm working way too hard. One sec. I'm working way too hard to build what I got in order for some sort of
It's so funny.
false accusation to show.
It's
Well,
so funny how
mhm.
people change their names.
Yeah, that's funny.
It,
Peter
it, is
Herbert.
you know
Yeah,
bro Tep could look at your YouTube channel. It's the same thing, right?
yeah, and the thing is, if you're gonna do that, at least you see how little work he put into it. Get your game up.
Yeah.
Get your game up.
Use one of your troll accounts. Go
Well, I
ahead.
mean, you want to hear what he has to say? Like,
No, I
uh,
don't. It doesn't matter. No, no. Let him waste his time. Leave him
you're
alone.
out of luck, Peter. You're out of luck,
Yeah,
Peter.
leave him
Wait,
alone.
Peter says I'm not a troll,
I don't
which is
know.
exactly what a troll would say.
Yo, those in right because he's in the back. There's three little
Yeah,
dots on.
yeah, those dots. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm I'm kind of like new to these
Okay,
streams.
click on those three little dots next to him, and he's gonna show you the account that he's signed into.
Yeah, authenticated with YouTube. Let me see.
Yeah, yeah. What's the account name?
Sorry,
It's all right.
had to cough, but hold on.
What's the account name?
Well, the account name is Peter Herbert, but he can have different accounts.
Yeah,
YouTube
that's true.
doesn't limit your accounts. So he just logged on, he just logged out, then logged onto a new account, and basically that fooled us.
Ooh.
But he says I'm not a troll.
You know what? You know what?
Okay,
Hold on.
okay,
Wait. You're
yeah,
not a troll. Cam up.
yeah.
Cam
There
up.
you go. Cam up.
Cam up, bro. Cam up. You're not a troll. Cam up, bro. And
There
then
you
we'll
go.
let you. Then we'll let
And,
you
and
in.
then we'll let you in, guaranteed. Cam up,
Yeah,
we'll
cam
let you in,
up, and
guaranteed. So
we'll
you can
let
see
you
all
in.
these Confederate flags in your room.
And when we're talking about cam up, show your face without a mask, without nothing. Get out of here with that. Cam up.
Yeah. No, well, actually, even the face thing, he can have like a ninja mask or something like that. I
Nah,
respect people's anonymity,
fuck
but
that.
but listen. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I almost guarantee you this nigga's room's gonna have all kinds of Rhodesian flags and shit.
Yeah.
It's how these people get down.
Talking about hold on. Talking about Rhodesian flags. Hold on. Give me 1 second. You can see my camera, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you the. Okay. Let me show. All right. Don't put it on the screen. I want you to see it privately. So this is what I got in my living room,
Oh, nice.
right next to a Jackson Pollock. Look at that.
Nice.
I
All
like
right.
that. But again, this is what a grown man has in their place. Like art, you know what I mean? We don't got no Confederate flags. We don't got none of that bullshit. I'm just a fan of radical Latino. You see, bro? You see?
Just
You see
yeah.
these people? You see? I don't know you, bro. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Anyway,
But yeah, you the Peter of the Radical Latino. I'm
You
just
see?
a fan of the radical Latino.
Please. You
Okay.
see? You see? You see what I'm
All
talking
right,
about?
Peter. All right, Peter.
You see what I'm talking about now? Anyway,
He's a
so yeah,
funny guy.
I know you're about to end it. So
Yeah, I'm about to end this right now because I'm about to. I can't decide whether I want to continue doing some work, eat, or sleep. I
mm,
got three. The trinary, as it were, of choices instead of
mm-hmm.
binary. Multitude of choices. Let's call it that. Let's call it that. But as far as Klaus von Recht, you are more than welcome on this platform. I will never kick you off this platform or prevent someone who fears you, if that happens to be the case, right? Prevent someone who fears you from dis
So
discouraging me.
stupid, so stupid. This guy says I'm Black American. No, nobody would say
Oh,
that.
you black?
Nobody,
No, he's black
no,
American.
nobody would say that. Nobody, no black person would
No black
actually
person.
say that.
No black person speaks like that. Peter,
Yeah,
stop,
I'm black. I'm
stop.
Black American. Nobody say. Come on.
Peter, stop, Pete.
Oh my god, cam up, bro. You black?
Yeah,
Cam up,
cam up,
cam up, son. I told you, cam up. You come in.
cam up and come in. There you go. Cam up and
Hey.
come in. There you go.
Anyway, so he will never be kicked out.
No, I'll never kick anyone off for wanting to come on the stream and have substantive conversation.
Yeah, true.
If you're coming in to call me a low life nigger who's apparently 60 years old, it's a whole bunch of stuff. Like Chi was coming on there. You're 40, 50-year old man on here on you. Okay, imagine Chi.
But Chi-Chi's 19. He shouldn't
No,
be
no,
talking. He
no,
doesn't
no,
even know. Listen, he don't even got hair in his balls yet. What are you?
no,
What
no,
is he
and
talking
look, and
about?
that's fine. That's fine. I won't even age shame him, right?
I will.
Chi, imagine that I'm 50 years old. What is wrong with me being 50 years old on YouTube? Just
Exactly.
see, so like with these people,
Teacher's
the
old as
logic.
shit. Look what he's doing. No, let me stop.
He's gonna strangle you when he see you.
That's a joke. Oh my god, that's a
Yo,
joke. That's a
truth
joke.
teacher's testicles got alopecia.
That's a
He's
joke.
got he,
That's a
truth teacher
joke.
got receding hairline on his nuts, yo.
Listen,
He's that old.
by the time Truth lost his hairline, Jesus was walking on water, bro.
Jesus.
Come on, bro.
Oh God, truth.
What does age have to do with it? You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
but here's the thing. Truth maybe like I think if he shaved his head, he'd look younger. But with the hairline
Oh,
makes
there
him
we
look.
go. Peter
No, no.
exposed himself. Peter
Oh,
exposed himself.
who that? Who?
Peter exposed himself. Look at the
Peter?
comments. Look at the comments.
Hold on, let me go over there.
He rage quit. He rage quit.
You
Look
rage
at the
quit?
comments. Look at the comments.
Private chat. Go f yourself, you stupid smell. There you go.
There you
All
go.
right.
See? There you go. See?
And
There you
eventually the truth comes out.
go.
See,
There
so
you go.
that's what we were gonna get on the stream, right? He's gonna come on. Go f yourself, you stupid smelly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why
the
waste your
high
time?
IQ contingent, everyone.
Yeah,
The high IQ
that's
contingent.
they can't come up with anything better but
You
that.
know? But yeah, truth teacher, if he got rid of the signs like his hairline, dude has no wrinkles and his face looks like a 20-year-old.
That's
So
CGI. That's
no,
CGI.
he's
That's
not
bullshit.
CGI.
No,
No,
yeah.
because the
He
thing is,
look
yeah,
no,
truth looked like a 20-year-old.
yeah,
It's the it
he look good
yeah.
for his age. Pause. No homo.
Yeah, yeah,
He
no.
look good for his age. He
Yeah,
look
but
good
the
for his
thing is,
age.
does not even for his age. He just looks good. Double pause, you know. And the thing is, who cares? I'm on here. I'm entertaining people, and I opened up a YouTube channel, and clearly I make my own money because I can afford to have the radical Latino exclusive to my platform for some reason.
Apparently, this is a Netflix deal, and he got
Yeah,
to do it
Netflix deal.
exclusively.
You know,
Yeah, he
clearly I
got.
make my own money. So what's the problem, Chi Chi? Chi Chi is angry. Chi Chi is angry because he's soaked up. These people have soaked up white supremacist problems.
Yeah.
White supremacists hate to see intelligent black people. They hate to hear intelligent black people's voices.
Well,
And these people have soaked up all.
not only that, you got to understand. Sometimes people are mad
Yeah.
and they get into these type of mental type of spats
Yeah.
with someone because something in their life is not adding up. So let's be
Huh.
honest. Chi Chi is the type to conform with the whole, rancho thing. By the age of 18, you got to get out of your house, right?
Yeah.
Where economically, right now,
That's a stupid
that
thing to do.
that is extremely impossible to do. All right, economically speaking, impossible to do. He's 18. I'm sorry, he's 19. So he already fucked up 1 year. What are you doing with your life? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You're already messed up 1 year, so he's already pissed off. So
Yeah.
he's angry with the world, and he's not making enough capital in order to achieve his unrealistic dream.
Wow.
To move out and have babies. You're 19, homie. Either one thinks is gonna happen. I think one is easier than the other. Just saying.
Wow.
Um, so we got to understand the type of people and mindset and the idiotic mindset that we're speaking to, because these are the same people who think that it's totally fine to think like that with no game plan. It's totally
Mhm.
fun because God is gonna take care of you. That makes no sense.
Wow.
Last time I checked, God never paid for my goddamn electricity bill. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And that's just due every
Absolutely.
month. You know what I mean?
And and the thing is, I can even agree with that, and I'm not atheist anymore, and even
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
You
Denise,
you
what's
you
good? Yeah.
you've been repenting. You've been.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a repentant Catholic.
Hi guys.
Hey,
What's
Denise.
up?
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Yeah, the three
Just
the three monsters are online now.
the Avengers.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
no, we're not even the Avengers. We're the three. We're Thanos, Ultron, and who was the villain before on part one? I forgot.
Thanos, Loki.
Loki.
Loki. We're Loki,
I want to be
Thanos,
Loki. I
and
want to be
Ultron.
Loki.
Yeah,
I want to be Loki.
'cause
A
as soon
lot
as
of
they see us,
people
they flee.
a lot of people would say I'm probably Loki.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
Oh
they
yeah.
will they
He's
will name you
Loki.
Loki. Yeah,
Yeah.
you fit more that character. And Brotep
Yo.
is Thanos
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Cause I
no.
show up. Yeah.
Denise, how did you like my breakdown of your debate with teaching?
Oh Lord, I love that.
Mm,
Oh,
mm.
Melanated Knight said he's Killmonger.
No,
That was come up. Yeah.
which is funny because Killmonger's not really a villain. He's not a
No,
villain
he's
if you really
he's
think about
actually
it.
realistic. He's actually
Yeah.
Oh, oh
realistic.
hell no. Listen. Uh. All right. Hold on, my fellow villains.
Hmm.
Give me a minute. Let me snipe stream real quick.
Okay.
I'm about to
Um.
snipe stream because
Okay.
they said I use manipulative tactics. Apparently, what
Oh my
we're all
god.
we're all kinds of masterminds over here in this.
Right? They give me look, I feel like, to
Too
be
much
honest
credit,
with
right?
you,
They give us too
they
much
give
credit.
they give us too much fucking credit. Like, I'm not even the most intelligent person in the world. Like, there's a lot of people that are like way more fucking intelligent. However, they give us so much credit. And I love the breakdown that you did, Radical, on your channel with the debate with Chi Chi, which it's insane to me because I didn't even thought that he was going to be there, given the fact that he went to my first stream. If anybody that's on the chat watched it, like, go watch it after Brotep finishes. But he went on my first stream, and when I asked him a few questions about business, he's like, well, I'm not necessarily educated on that, so I cannot give you an answer. And I was like, that's pretty basic info, but that should tell you the intellectual coefficient of these individuals. You know,
Wait,
Hold on, hold
it's
wait,
on,
hold
hold
on. Wait,
on.
Frisco.
Yo. Over here. Look. Uh, I I came through on there because I saw they still on. It's like 4 people. Oh, 7 people now. Counting me as well, I guess.
Yeah.
But I came through there. I'm like, yo, Klaus, I'm on live. Drop in. And then got him. I don't know who that is. He's like, "What's the topic?" I'm like, "The topic's whatever you come in wanting to discuss. You know, like it's whatever. We'll slaughter you on anything you could. Like,
What
come
was
on,
it?
man. We're the terror squad."
That
But
first that
The
first
and the
Suicide
dude,
Squad.
but hold on.
The Frisco dude. Check out if that's really him.
Hold on. Frisco dude, hold on.
Give
Let
me
me
one
go
second,
back.
guys.
Yeah, no problem. Frisco Dom. You
No,
want him
no,
in?
no. Check if that's really him. Psychotic Dom. No, that's not. That's not him.
You want him in?
Yeah, but put a picture first because you know how they be doing.
A picture. Yeah, we do that. Frisco Dom, welcome. Yep, he's the troll.
He changed his photo.
Yeah, to
I knew it. I told
to
you.
some homoerotic thing.
I told you. I knew it.
Don't they have better things to do?
You know what? We should do that in their shit.
No. Who has that kind of time? You and me are both out here trying to make paper, trying to get further in life, and you got Shorty. I imagine you trying to build a life. Me, I'm trying to build this nest. So I can
I
do
gotta
mine.
cook. I gotta cook for
Shorty.
Melanated Night, so I'm busy too.
See?
Yo, talking about
Yo, you getting
talking
them
about
mad. Well, don't
talking
say that
about
kind of stuff.
bro,
Yo,
talking
hold on.
cooking. Tell me how I wake up and Shorty made me tres golpe, yo.
There you go. Tres golpe. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds good.
Is mango with fried salami and fried eggs.
Oh, that
You're a
sounds so
lucky.
good,
You're a
bro.
lucky man.
Yo, tell me how I wake up and I'm thinking I'm like she wants something. So I'm like, what the fuck? And then she goes like, no, I appreciate you and I want and I said that you appreciate me, so I want to do something nice. And I'm like, give it 6 more months. None of this is gonna
No,
happen again.
no.
Mm,
I think you found the one, bro.
yeah, me
You found the
too.
one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, she's paying ya, right? How much she paying ya?
Oh Lord! You
No,
know
no, no.
what? I wrote earlier. Now that we're talking about payments, that since you joined somebody else's stream and you're supposed to be on BroTep exclusive channel,
Mhm.
BroTep should deduct some money from Radical's pay this week.
Wow.
Because he
Because of
breached
the
the
debate.
contract
Because of the debate.
because of the debate you
The debate,
did.
yeah, you
It
know
was
what I'm
a
saying?
full
So
blown hour.
I'm about to dock you for some pay.
Yeah,
Right? But
it's all good. You're gonna Joe Button me. I
yeah.
knew it. I knew it. I knew this day was gonna
go Joe
happen.
Button them online.
I knew
But
this day
yo,
was gonna happen. So you
but
go. That's it.
hold
I'm
on, hold on.
fired. I'm fired. That's what it is.
No,
Radical is gonna
look.
be tomorrow on the Breakfast Club talking about BroTip's contract.
But hold
Listen,
on, guys,
listen. We had a
listen,
percentage based contract. All right. I
hold
knew.
on, hold on.
Bro, Ted didn't want to show me the books.
Listen. Grandmaster Troll. Listen. Grandmaster Troll says, don't you guys use manipulative techniques? You guys call people names. He's over names. He's over the volume of your guest. I can't make sense of this comment.
Wait,
And you use the race card.
how was that?
And you're kidding me. You're such a coward. See, they're calling me a coward, and they won't let me on their stream.
Wait.
And meanwhile,
Calling people names is not manipulative tactics.
well, to them, they're projecting. They're projecting because that's what they do on their platform. They
Yeah.
kick you off. They kick you off and then talk shit about you after they've kicked you off.
Not only
But
that,
mm,
how many times I have been called names, Radical has been called names,
yeah,
we have been called everything under the sun, even you, BroTip.
yeah,
So it's like I said, these kids, because I see
Hmm.
them as children, as like rabbit babies in their
hmm
diapers. These kids literally are people that I believe are on drugs. Because to be honest with you, no coherent person, will make something out of nowhere and it will be completely incoherent.
But
You
Yeah.
know,
hold on. One second. Uh, don't you hold on. Why don't you come up with? Why don't you come up to the chat right now? Why are you luring them to your trap? You believe these guys? I came on there. They kicked
That's
me. They
funny.
kicked me off, and then he's sitting here.
You know who they?
You should
Yo,
hold on. You should do
should
a
I?
Jeopardy show.
Wait.
Hold on.
Should
You
I
should,
show up? Should I show up?
if you want.
No,
Sure.
they're
Yeah,
gonna they're
yeah,
gonna Brotip's gonna take $100 from
No,
this
no.
page to pay.
No, wait. I should show up and be like,
yeah.
yo,
Sure, sure. I'll be like, yo,
y'all want to
come on
talk
the
to
live
me?
right now.
Yeah. Y'all want to talk to me? Go to Bro Tech.
Oh my God, yes! And Brotip, you should play the audio. I swear you should, because I want
Hold
to
on.
see how they just go
I wanna-
Oh
crazy.
shit! Yeah, I forgot. All right.
I wouldn't say maybe the actor,
I
but
want-
like the way
hold
that
on, I'll
they
be
describe
back.
them in the book, that's how you
Alright.
look like.
What is the nigga's name from Portlandia?
Wow, these guys are fast and loose with the N word.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Met him in line.
And they ain't even say
At the
nigga. Like,
VIP
what's that
line
nigga's
in
name? You see
And
how
he was,
with
like, such a
me, it's
dork.
kind
He
of
was so
like you
nervous.
barely hear it, but
And
when
I'm
they
like,
say it,
I see a black and white picture of Atticus
let me
Finch
pause
with
this
his
guy, the nasal guy. But for them, it's like a kid finally getting to say a naughty word. What is that nigga's name? Like, okay, calm down. Just say nigga. What's that nigga's name? You barely hear it when black people say it, but they don't have the finesse in saying the N word. I think that's probably part of the reason why we All right, I got somebody here called Brotpad. Hello,
What channel are they on?
Brotep Dad. What's going on?
So they kicked you off?
Yeah, they wouldn't have me on there to discuss things, and then now they're calling me a coward. They said I ran.
Bro,
So
you do that to me all the time.
that's some cowardly shit.
Oh, whose channel are they on? Ranchos or fucking?
No, Klaus von Reck.
Oh my god, no, but everybody does that. You do the same. I don't understand. Everybody does the same thing though.
Wait. What do I do, Brotep Dad?
Come on, you know who I am. You kick me off all the time too.
No. First of all, I kept you that one time when you were calling me names. Did I call people names when I got on there? All I said was "sup, fellas," and these people fled. You weren't on the thing. Just get on there and scrub through the timeline, and then you'll see when the green logo with the 3 red dots show up, and you see what happened. Scrub through the timeline and see what happens. When those 3 red dots showed up, it was like I was the predator. That's what happened.
Did he left?
Oh no, I think his connection dropped. Either that or he left so he can go to the thing. Maybe he's on a device with limited bandwidth or platform or something.
Okay.
But hold on.
I was
I'm
like,
reading this guy's
wow.
stuff. How does it feel to be such a bitch? He says. How does it feel to be whining about white supremacists? Well, you're saying all that on a page where I can't talk to you, Grandmaster Troll.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Dorancho's speaking. Let me hear the gems he's
you
dropping.
don't know, you need to know.
So
I've actually seen him before. I didn't want his autograph, but I was
I
like,
didn't know
fuck
you,
you.
bro. I'm sorry. I only listened to.
I know, I did my own shit. I was like, I'm
You're
hitting home
missing out on
runs.
Sugar Free. Sugar Free will teach you how to pimp you a hoe.
Bro, y'all know I hit home runs in college.
Damn, bro.
Baseball
I'm
player.
not gonna dox myself, but just leave it at that, dog.
Yeah, don't
I'm
dox
just like man.
Oh,
Dox yourself.
they're sitting
Don't
here
you have,
talking
like,
about how much
videos?
women they get. I totally believe you, fellas. I believe you. You get
Yeah,
so many women. You get
nobody
so much
has
women.
nobody has
Yeah,
anything
man.
against them.
Man, they didn't want to drop the link, man.
Oh, they didn't want to drop the link, right?
No.
No, they're scared. They're scared.
Yeah,
Which is a problem. It's a problem, especially because you know why it's a problem in my opinion. It's because the sphere that we all share, right? The audience we all share, they're actually duped into thinking these guys have something substantial to say when these guys are talking about nothing, and the audience could be getting way more rich substance from us, and they could be getting entertained more because look over here, at least if we're not funny, we're being informational. If we're not informational, we're being entertaining in general. Over there, they're not funny nor informative. So why are people there? Is it to basically reinforce some, what do you call it, insecurities that they have,
Yeah,
or to hide some insecurities?
Or maybe they want to just, shit post.
Yeah, there's that too. Well, I mean, I would snipe stream them some more, but they ain't about shit.
Yeah.
Like yeah, I actually turned on I unmuted them so I could hear what they were talking. They ain't really talking about shit, and but it is what it is. You know what? Let me end this. This is a waste of time. It's a waste
Yeah.
of time. And the thing is, there are 11 people here right now, and only about 2 or 3 of them are people we know. Who else is watching?
That is true.
That's
That is
funny.
absolutely true.
That's funny.
And that's insane because it's something that, like I said, they call us insignificant, dumb, retarded, all kinds of
Yep.
stuff.
Mm.
However, why they keep showing up? Why they
Yeah,
can't
they
just
can't
stay
stop watching.
away?
Mm.
Yeah, it's like we're addictive at this point,
Hmm.
Yeah. Now I
because
want
they
everybody.
can't seem to go away.
I want everybody to be prepared because in 2 weeks I am going to basically show myself face
All
reveal.
right.
So I want everybody to. I'm already ready. I'm getting ready for the memes. I'm already ready for all of that shit. But I'm gonna do it
Hey
live.
man, it
I'm
is
gonna
what
do
it
it.
is.
Yeah, it is what it. I'm gonna do it live from Puerto Rico. So
The thing is, I hope you have all
Yay.
your ducks in a row. For me, for example, I'm gonna cam up, but the thing is, I can't cam up now.
don't
I
do it
have too
now.
many things in I have too many things in the air right now
Yeah,
that they can touch.
I
But as
got.
soon as I insulate um my revenue streams, as soon as I insulate them from the trolls who can actually get me fired from different clients that I have, as soon as I do that, I'm camming up. But
Yeah,
that's gonna take a while. I have
yeah.
to. Yeah, I'm
I
so sorry. I
already, I
think I
already
interrupted
got.
you.
Yeah, it's all good. I already got pretty much everything prepared. So
There you
and
go.
and also I wanna be taken serious. I don't want to be just a
Yeah, look,
cartoon
and,
figure.
and and the thing is, when I cam up, it won't be like ta-da, camera reveal. No, 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 motherfucker. When I cam up, you'll see a studio and me sitting up there with my shaved head and a fucking pair of headset on and a nice set on, like Joe Rogan with
Mm,
fucking guests. That's how the fuck I'm a cam up. I ain't gonna be camming up. No disrespect to however you're gonna cam up, Brad. I'm just letting them know
of course.
that. Yeah. I'm just letting them know that it ain't gonna be a thing. Like I'm acquiescing to them. Well, if Blowtap is about anything, well, doesn't he, show himself? He's obviously not about anything. Da, 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 da. All that stuff that I'm hearing on the periphery of all that shit, right? So when I cam up, because that's the kind of thing I'm working on right now. Um, I stopped by a furniture place and I saw a really nice desk that is like camera friendly. It looks really, really, you know, um, almost sci-fi. I like that shit. I might
Yeah,
use that. You know what I mean? Or
yeah.
I might get a medieval type table and get some fucking goblets and a fake turkey and a fake octopus, so we could do
I
it. Like, look, when I
I'm
cam up,
just
it's gonna be some shit. I might wear a fucking fur collar, like that bro type character. Because
yeah.
first
Yeah.
of all, just to kill the suspense, I'm not like no 6'4" nigga. I'm like 5'7", so I ain't huge. But I'm a cam up like that character. I'm gonna have a fucking fur coat on, some fucking rings, shaved head, beard.
Yeah.
When I cam
I'm
up, it's
a
gonna be some entertaining
I'm a
shit.
I'm a I'm a just do it in Puerto Rico.
Oh my god.
No, no, no,
You're
that's
so
good.
extra. Oh my god.
No, no,
I'm
that's
a
good.
just do
That's
it in
good.
Puerto Rico.
That's good.
Oh.
That's good. No, that's good. Listen. It wasn't to downplay what
Yeah,
you're doing.
no, bro Tom was like, "Yo, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that." I'm like, "Yo,
Yeah, he's like,
And
I'm just gonna
yeah,
do it
he
in Puerto
comes with
Rico.
like one thing. You know what? I'm just gonna go to an exotic
Do it in
island.
Puerto
It's
Rico.
I'm
like
gonna just do it in Puerto Rico."
it's
Yeah. No, look,
insane.
man. I'm extravagant, man. I can't help it. I'm my mother's child. She's always the life of the party. You know.
Yeah.
So I suffer from that. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting with that shit every day.
The niece already saw the thumbnail that I created. So,
Oh my god,
All right.
yes.
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
so, so it's
But
already,
but but here's the
in
thing.
play.
You do
Yeah,
right. You're doing it in Puerto Rico. That's flexing in itself, isn't it? Because you're not
Yes.
you're
it
not
is.
that's a flex, nigga.
Yeah,
That's a
it
It's
flex.
not like
is.
you did it in your closet surrounded
Yeah,
by
Yeah, you
like
know
a
what I'm
lot of
saying?
Nikes,
yeah,
Nike
Yeah,
boxes and stuff.
or a
You're
wall
doing
with a
it.
flag on it. like some people we know,
Yeah,
or some people that we know of,
yeah.
And
or
the
with a
lights
certain
look
flag
like
on it.
yellow as
Yeah,
fuck.
some
Like,
yeah, some and then some fucking
Because
have a mic there.
I'm already getting prepared to like constantly show my face while I'm streaming. And I'm trying to prepare my setup. I'm getting some things together, some lights and stuff like that. So I'm already getting my stuff prepared. But I'm gonna do it while I'm in Puerto Rico.
Hell yeah,
Um, show yeah, radical worldwide. No, let me stop.
radical worldwide. Have a look, man. It's like a vacation
I'm
office.
gonna be like, this is how you gotta divest. You gotta divest from these women. No. I'm
Yeah,
gonna. No, I'm gonna be out there, on vacay. So just chilling. Also, kind of slight business. You know what I mean? But mostly vacay.
man.
have a good
We're in
have
a
a
whole
good time,
pandemic. You out on
radical.
vacation?
Thank you.
Literally, because I'm not because I'm Puerto Rican, but Puerto Rico has like one of the most beautiful, scenarios because like I said, we have almost everything in our island.
Watch me run into like a bunch of clones of Denise. I'm like, I'm gonna be like, excuse me, what's up? She's like, no, let me talk. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Or my
Okay.
new
No,
one.
let me finish. Let me finish.
No, my new one. No.
No.
That's my new one.
Oh shit, Denise, hate merch. Remember you said that we should do hate
Yes.
merch. Yo, let me finish. And no.
Yeah.
That's Denise's hate merch right there.
And then
Denise's
at
hate
the
merch.
bottom, like a little line, and then Denise, as if it was a
Denise.
quote.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna be at some like Airbnb. So hopefully,
See, that's the whole flex. How you going? Well,
with
I'm
a
just gonna.
with
That's the whole flex. You
with
gonna
a
be in a
with
fucking
a
mansion.
balcony and all
Look at
that.
that shit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be chilling.
He's
This nigga got
something
the whole
else.
banana republic. What you gonna have a fucking what do you call that shit? A beret on and then address the
Yeah,
people?
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, he's gonna be the next Che Guevara.
Listen.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Listen. I'm gonna be.
Nigga said a balcony, son.
I'm gonna be chilling. And I'm gonna be like on Instagram and all. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm not gonna be stuck in a room beating up my girlfriend. That's not gonna happen.
Right? Yeah.
I'm gonna be chilling. I'm
And
not
and
gonna
then
be.
forcing her later on.
And
Listen,
guess
forcing her later on
what?
in the car.
I'm not gonna be shit posting. I'm not gonna be on YouTube like that. For motherfuckers to and on every stream now. I'm gonna be chilling.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
Listen.
they already know where they could find me at.
Listen, anybody do a wellness check on old girl yet?
Man, listen.
I don't know who we're talking
look,
about.
I was legit. Look, we were having fun. I get it, but I was
Shorty,
legit concerned for old girl.
I don't know who we're talking about.
Chivo's girlfriend.
The girl that she yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, send her. I translated the message for her correctly. She should have been,
So apparently, I just found out that my shorty is like a super staunch Latin feminist.
Lord.
Yeah, because she talks about how femicide is a big thing in the country and stuff. And
no, but we could all agree on that.
Yeah, she
That'll
wants
make
to.
us super
She wants to advocate for that, and I'm like, so as a joke, it would just be as a joke. I'm like, so when are you gonna cut my dick off? Right?
Oh my God!
While you sleep, obviously.
So check this out. I showed her the video. I showed her the first one, and then I showed her the second one. Dude, I have not seen this chick get so fucking mad.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, I want to find out, do you got her Instagram? Because she needs to be saved. And I'm like,
yeah.
Do you really think that's a girl that is in any right shape, mind, form to be saved? She doesn't want this. She really thinks this dude loves her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
and based on the kid that we saw in the video,
that's a whole black kid.
Shivo thinks he saved her from, whatever the hell Shivo thinks.
That's a whole black kid.
Hmm? She was with a black dude.
The kid running around with little naps and all that. That's a whole black kid.
And if I may be so bold as to address my black brethren out there, Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Don't do that. That's no, no. Like he knocked her up, then left.
You
You know
know
what I'm saying?
why?
No, no, I'm
You
being
know
serious.
why?
I'm being
Because
serious.
she light skin. She light
She
skin.
likes it.
She light
You
skin.
know. Well,
She a
see
light
that
skin
that's the
queen. She a
thing,
light skin queen. No, let me stop.
fellas. If that's what you're gonna do, I understand. I completely. If that's what you're gonna do out here, I completely understand why Shivo, Chem 123, and Arancho get up in arms about you guys going down there to South Central
Well,
And the Caribbean.
well, actually, hold on, wait a minute. We don't know if she got prigatoned by an American black person or a island black person. We don't know.
Prigatone.
We don't know if she got prigatoned by.
Look at Rad, yo.
Oh
I was learn new shit from Rad.
my god.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know if she got prigatoned by homie. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh
So,
my god.
but yeah, like, hey, listen.
Because here's the thing.
We gotta
Okay,
hear both sides. We gotta hear both sides. Maybe she was the reason why he left. We don't know.
I know.
We gotta hear both sides.
Look, whatever reason it is that he left, now the girl is. I don't know if he has visiting rights, and I feel uncomfortable speaking on the person's life without her being present. So I'll kind of stop right here. But just to address my brethren, like it's a bad look. I don't know whose fault it is, like Rad said, but it's a bad look. It's becoming a trope that we're fathering children and then we're leaving. Like that's not nah, that's not it, man. That's not it.
Mm,
Because then now if it was your fault that you left, right? Now look what you left her with. Some
mhm,
dude who basically is doing hostage videos with her in the car.
mhm,
Like look what you did. Look what you
mhm.
did. You could have stuck around and been in this wonderful little girl's life, right? She looked, she looked like a nice kid, a wonderful little kid's life. And Shorty ain't bad looking, so you ain't really, doing too bad if you stay with her.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Me and Truth were talking about. I can't believe we're gonna say this, but fuck it. Me and Truth were talking. We were giving her a number.
Mhm.
Truth gave her a 5. I'm like, you're bugging. Shorty is
Nah,
not 5.
truth has super high standards or something
Yeah,
because
I'm like,
she's at
Shorty.
least she's at least a 7.
Thank you. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
she's
I
at least a
said, yo,
7.
she's a good strong 7.
Yeah,
She's a good strong 7. In that video, she was a 5 or 6. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
She was a 5, but she's a strong 7. Like, why
yeah,
you come on, bro? Like, chill out.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
But now
No, it's just truth.
I wanna ask Denise.
Hmm.
What number would you give her?
What
Well, you
what?
can't ask a girl to rate another girl. That's
Oh, I
that's
don't
that's
care.
shitty,
No,
Rad. You so petty.
Denise, fuck it.
That is petty.
Denise, what number would you give from 1 to 10? What number would you give Chivo's shorty?
I'm gonna give the number that I give every woman because of my
Boo,
personal beliefs.
boo,
No,
boo,
no, and I'm gonna
boo.
explain why. I'm gonna explain
Uh
why.
huh.
I believe that in reality, what we think as us women, since we basically, I mean, and I'm talking about women that are in the same type of gender role that I am, of course. So
That means a
basically,
penis.
no, hold on. So the ones that we're interested in the males. So only males can actually tell us how much qualified are we. So I will be not honest, and disingenuous if I will be to rate another woman because what as a woman it's appealing to me, you guys might find ugly. So that's why I say I don't like to rate other women to
Oh
males. I will do it to the girl and I will tell her, hey, this is
This is what
it.
guys like.
Yeah, so that's one thing that I would say when people ask me, specifically men, like how to rate another girl, because to me she's a 10. She's that I
Boo!
saw.
That's
No,
a
I'm gonna.
YouTube answer. That's
No,
a YouTube
no,
answer.
no,
That's a
no. It's
liberal.
not a YouTube. It's
That's
not a
a
YouTube answer.
liberal
No, I'm gonna tell you
CNN
why. I'm gonna tell you
YouTube
why. No, I'm gonna
LGBT
tell you
answer.
why. Let me tell you why. This
Okay.
girl, for what I saw, has her hair done, and that's to us as women. That's a plus. We don't want to see women in Bonet. We don't want to see a woman with crazy hair. She had
That's
her hair
right.
done.
That's
okay.
right. Protect
Her
that
teeth,
queen.
her
That's right.
teeth, her teeth were white. Her teeth were white, which means that she has a good hygiene.
That's
Then
right.
her nails were done, which means that she literally has the discipline to take care of herself. She has a nice body.
That's right. That's
So,
right.
like I
Protect my
said,
queen.
she is a 10. I don't see why,
YouTube answer.
like I said. So it's like I said, at the end of the day, we will not be rating ourselves in a very accurate way. Like if you were to ask me, like, oh, how will you rate yourself? I will rank myself in the highest number.
Denise, I'm
Hold up,
gonna
guys.
just say, I'm just
They're
gonna
dropping
say,
the link. They said they're dropping the link. Let me go
No.
over and find out.
All I'm gonna say is, Denise, that one of her teeth was a little janky. One of them.
Oh my God.
That is so petty, yo.
One of her nails wasn't colored the right color.
Oh my God. No, you're doing too much, bro.
No. And she had a double chin. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. No.
No, I leave that work. I leave that work to men. To be honest with you, because to be honest with you, and I'm being honest. I know, like Lord Hokage thinks I'm lying. As women, I think you guys will be asking for us to lie when you guys ask us to produce a number on another woman, because what we see is the things that matter to us, which is cleanliness, that you take care of yourself, and that you're on top of your body. That's it. That's what matters to us. So, like I said, there's a reason why there's a culture of bochinche among women, because that's what we look at stuff. You guys, how many men have had sex with a woman and find her hot or sexy that has the worst hair in the universe? Let's be honest. How many of you guys, when you look at a woman, you see, oh, let's see like if her hair is frizzy. Do you guys go for that?
Yeah, we don't care.
No, you guys don't care. But those are things that we care about. Those are things we care about.
That's
so
right.
we cannot rank other
queen.
women.
She's a queen. That's right.
You guys. No, to be honest with you, like I said, that's something that only a man can do. And man can. I've asked my fiance where he ranks me. So because I want to know. Like for me, I would be, I'm a 10. Fuck that, I'd be 100. But we have to actually get the feedback. Hey, where I'm at. That's something that I was talking about on Christina's stream the other day, when some dudes were asking me about the pressure. Like, oh, like why your boyfriend doesn't regulate, or your fiance doesn't regulate your social media. Like, I don't know how he lets you be in there. I was like, me and my fiance have had these talks, and as much as a lot of people try to protect the relationships from everything and put them in like a little box, you as a partner have to still impress your other partner every day. He still has to feel like he's with the hottest woman that he could get with. He has to feel that he's with the best woman that he could get with. And the same thing, he wants to feel like he's the best man that he could get me.
So check this out, right? So check this out. I think, first of all, there was a comedian that said, women need to know that I can still fish, and I can still have fish. Doesn't mean that I'm going to eat fish, but women need to know that I still have the ability to catch fish, because that means that they will not only act right, but they will, they'll
keep up with ourselves.
Yeah. So it's so funny that you say that, because today I was with Shorty at the gym. This was the first time she went to my gym and stuff like that, right? So we go to the gym. I sign her up, whatever. She's like, she's a little excited because she got some pre-workout, So I told her, just wait for me here, we'll do our thing. We did cardio first, and then we went to lift, right? So today was chest and back. So I'm doing my thing, working on my man boobs, my titty meat. You know what I'm saying? And there's this old vieja. She's like around her 40s, right? Her 40s. White woman. I'm not into white chicks, but whatever. I think she's gotten like so many Botox or whatever. But anyway, this white woman always says hi to me. This time, she sees me with my shorty. Now she's extra friendly for some reason.
That's woman for you.
That's
one thing.
Extra
Look,
friendly, and then
radical.
I didn't see nothing bad, But I'm like, okay, you're doing a little bit too much now. You know, like
But this
chill
is the
out.
thing, Radical. I'm gonna tell you something. There's something that men and women do the same thing. You know, they're only attracted. That's when you know low self esteem is such a virus,
Yo.
because people with low self esteem will always go for where they can put somebody down in order for them to feel better.
Yeah.
You know, so what they will go for to boost their self-esteem, oh, somebody that's taken because I want to feel like I'm better than her, or somebody that's taken because I want to feel like I'm more of an alpha male than he is, than her man is, you know. So it's the same thing that we're facing with the snow tips. You know, they have to put down African Americans in order for them to feel like they're not at the bottom of the pit, even though we are with them. But that's what they do. It's the same psychology behind that.
But check this out. So cuando ella se estaba poniendo guapa, right?
Hey, English.
we talk English in this country. So I brought up. I think you missed what I was saying. I brought
No.
Shorty.
I
Shorty
jumped
into
off
my.
because I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I brought Shorty to the gym. You know, and she was a little excited because she got some pre-workout that I gave her and stuff. So, you know, we went there. You know, this is the first time she's in my gym and all that. So we're working out together. So today was chest and back day. So I'm hitting my chest. So there's this white woman that's like around like 40 something or whatever. She's old, but you know you can tell that she's trying to look young because she's doing Botox and all this other craziness. But she always says hi to me, and that's basically it, which is hi and bye type of thing, whatever. But today that she saw me with my shorties, it was an extra. She was extra friendly today. Extra friendly. So mind you,
she wants to die.
Mind you, I'm not checking for this white woman whatsoever. She's not even in my lane to me. You know what I mean? It's like she's to me she smells like mothballs, and she's to me. Listen, she's old. She won't make it till Friday probably. I don't know. So to me, I could care less. But you know who cared that day?
Shorty?
My shorty. My shorty goes in Spanish. She goes, "Oh, you got a lot of proposals over here." Right? But she said it in Spanish, so I'm laughing, and that's a joke. As a joke,
That's
I'm
pretty
like,
funny.
as a joke, I'm like, look at me. Come on, of course, you know, as a joke. You know, as a joke. So I'm lifting and stuff like that, right? And in the middle of my lift, I'm trying to hit 12. So I hit like 11 and a half. And I'm like, babe, like, help me up with this, right? She was like, no, ask la gringa.
Oh my god.
I literally.
Oh shit.
That's how we are, man. Why are we like this?
Mid holding
Yep.
the bar.
Why don't you ask the biggest fan over here?
Mid
Why don't
holding
you ask
the
her?
bar. Mid holding the bar of 225. I give her the evilest look, and I'm like, oh, you're gonna hear my mouth when we're done with this. Right? So I set the bar, you know, whatever. And I know that we're gonna have a conversation. I just know we are. But I don't know when, right? So once I'm finished with chess, we're gonna do back. Now we're gonna do back, right? And now we're away from the whole lower floor. We're in the upper floor going to do back. And that's when she decides. She goes, so do you guys have something going on? So I told her, I was like, nothing happened. Trust me, nothing happened. I don't want nothing to do with Shorty whatsoever. She was like, oh, okay. She's like, do you think like in 3 months, if I get dedicated to the gym, you know, I'll start looking right? And I said, wait a minute. Hold on. When the hell are you now so focused on dedicating yourself on how, you know what I'm saying?
It's a trap, Rad.
And then I
it's a trap, Rad.
wait, hold on. Then I noticed. I said, wait a minute. This woman is looking at these other women as competition.
Rad, you were supposed to say you already look right.
No,
right
I didn't
now.
say anything. No, I didn't say anything.
Rad's gonna learn the hard way.
No, I didn't say anything. What I said? No, to be honest with you, all I said was I'm like, look right. You already look right. You're good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm with you, and I'm not with Battle Axe over there. You know,
That'll-
but
you're not with mom folding laundry over
yeah,
there.
exactly. Yeah, my folding laundry.
Yeah, she looked haggard, bro.
Yeah, I'm not with you know what I'm saying. So I'm not with the laundromat over there. So to her it didn't really matter. She was like, I want to start coming so I can start doing my thing or whatever the case is. So that's why I was like, wait a minute. Women really care about competition when they start seeing their dude being looked at. You know what I'm saying? And I
There's
was
never a
like,
point where women don't care about
wait.
competition, sir.
I said, wait a minute now.
But that's the
Hold
way
up.
it's supposed to be, though, Radical, if you think about it.
Mhm.
Because, and that's why I understand, and it goes back to what I always preach, and I'm sorry to be such a broken record, but it goes back to mental health. One of the things that any human being desires the most is power. Okay, that's just the way we are. It doesn't matter if you're either religious or not. You will find it in history how humankind, that's what they get as a
Yeah.
thrill to be driven to do things,
Yeah,
to be the
yeah,
best at something. That's competition. When you want to be
yeah.
the best business, the most beautiful woman, or anything like that, it's competition. That's what gets us further and further. So
Yeah.
when you see women going so bad at, I don't want other women to be my competition, or I refuse to do certain things to keep the competition so close to me so that I'm pressured to be the best version of myself, that goes to show you that, there's low self-esteem issues.
No,
Now
listen.
what your lady's doing basically is that she's bringing the competition. I don't care being here next to her,
Mhm.
Yeah.
to let her know that this is my territory.
No, but
We're
it's
territorial too.
yeah, it's so. But 40, like, come on,
It doesn't
40.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Uh,
You can put melanated
She could have
next
been
to an
60.
80-year-old,
Yeah.
and I was still gonna be like, I'm gonna laugh a little bit, but I'm still gonna be like, yo, don't get too handsy on him.
yeah,
So
but to me it was like well, there's no need for none of that because I'm not entertaining anything. Like when I'm in a relationship, I'm focused on one person only. That's it. I'm not gonna entertain anything, all that. But I found it kind of funny where I'm like, this is Monday. We're into Wednesday. There's another shorty that comes in here that be doing squats. Shit. I'm like, shit. You know what I mean? Like,
I
listen.
love
She
whoever you are. I love your character. I love it. I'm a fan.
like no, because
Inquisidor, what's going on?
Hey, everybody to bed. Come on, man. It's 4:20. It's 4:22 in the morning.
Oh
Come
God,
on.
I have to go as well. But
I'm out. I'm out. Listen, Inquisitor, shout out to you. Shout out to Bro Tips. Denise, shout out to y'all. I'm out. I gotta go to
Say
sleep.
hi to Shorty and tell her to keep up the good work.
All right. Listen.
I came in to tuck everybody into bed. Come on.
you right? Let's go, kids.
when I review myself and I start doing more camera work and stuff like that, you're gonna start seeing her. But I'm gonna give her
Okay.
another name. I'm gonna give her Mommy Chula. You know what I mean? That's
Mommy
the name.
Chula.
That's the name I'm gonna give her. You know what I'm saying? Nobody need to be knowing her name and all that. Fuck out of here.
Radical.
¿Qué pasó?
Before you boogie, a couple things. Number one, I saw your thing with Bluish, whatever his name is, Bluish.
Yeah.
I saw that. I saw that earlier. I was at the park, with my kid, and while I was pushing him on the swing, I heard that. So, anyways, just want to let you know I heard that. But then, secondly, and possibly most importantly, I'm here because Brotep was trying to join a chat that we had going, and they were kind of like blocking him, because he wasn't Hispanic or whatever, or they thought he was going to bring bad vibes to the show.
That's not why I was blocked, by the way. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Shut up.
and listen, I might even go as far as reluctantly supporting that decision, but I just want to say, if I'm always willing to talk to Bro Tep, his channel, my channel, and if I could be a window into that world, I'm more than willing to be the ambassador. Saint Peter couldn't convert the Greeks, but Saint Paul did. So maybe some people don't want to talk to him, but I'm willing to talk to him.
Yeah,
Eh, but
Inquisitor, what,
I
Well,
what
mean,
did
you're
you
always
yeah.
welcome on this platform, by the way.
Inquisitor, what did you think? What did
Thank
you
you, thank you.
you have any thoughts and ideas about the thing that me and Bluish got into?
Man, well, I just I just want to. It was entertaining, that's for sure. Bluish was somebody who I didn't really even know of, to be quite honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw that video, and I went back and I looked at something. I looked at his work, and he seems like a really interesting dude. Just kind of because he's kind of in a position that's not he's not repping black. He's not a black nationalist. He's not a white nationalist. He's not a Hispanotep. He's not a Snowtep. He's he was just kind of a breath of fresh air from an unexpected angle, if you will.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
A lot of people say that he displays parent resentment issues. Do you agree with that?
Parental resentment?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to make of that. You mean that he hates his parents?
No,
Both of them?
no. It's just that he displays parental issue. Maybe something he hasn't gotten over with.
Man, I don't know how to answer that, Radical, to be honest with you.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'll just say that he was just interesting, kind of out of left field, a different, a breath of fresh air.
He's very interesting. He's
yeah.
very, very interesting. I'm not gonna lie on that. He is very interesting. I'm not the type, and I'm gonna say this real quick before I go. I'm not the type to talk on comments, name call on comments. I'm not the type. Unless me and you talk on stream or face to face, that's when I'll discuss anything. I mostly just listen, and that's it. I'm not talking on comments, calling people's names, and not popping up on stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. I understand. And that conversation you had with him, I thought was good. It seemed in good faith from both angles. He said what he had to say. You say what you had to say, and it was a good clash of two different angles. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
My main thing was, you have issues with me. I don't know why. So let's talk it out. And he didn't bring that same energy that he brought when he was talking about the issues he had with me. But okay, cool. We can still talk it out. So what's going on? And then
it seemed. I don't know if I read it incorrectly or not, but it seemed like he was kind of addressing troll accounts.
Pretty much, yeah. Because I only trolled him one time, and that was the time when I said, drop the link so we could talk. He never dropped the link. Okay. All the other times, apparently, that I was trolling him, that wasn't me. I don't know nothing about that.
Right. So I remember you explicitly saying so, and it seems like his because I actually dug up and saw the video, and apparently he was going at some troll accounts where I guess your troll account, or maybe Truth Teacher's troll account. I mean, I'm just guessing. We're saying homosexual stuff, and then he was like, "Oh, you guys are gay" or something like that. And
yeah. See, I don't do that stuff. So there's no, you can easily know when it's me and when it's not me. You know what I mean? I don't go on people's thing and just start calling people gay and stupid. Let's
what gets resolved? What gets resolved from doing that?
I don't do that. I just tell them, yo, you got an issue with me? Drop the link. Let's talk about it.
And that's a little bit disingenuous, to be honest, Inquisitor, because look at my example. After who I went to gain all of this insults and name calling, when did I start calling people bitches before they start calling me a bitch? How many times did I call them something disrespectful that we can call Latinos? before they start coming after me. So I think it's a little bit disingenuous that we're justifying that either Radical or Brotep did something first for them to continue, certain things. I believe that the fact that you have these people that are mentally unstable, you know, calling you stuff before they even know you. It's the vivid example that there's something wrong with them. Like, it's not that we started something or not. These are people that really don't know anything about us, yet have such a big, 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 big mouth to tell you disrespectful things simply because they cannot listen to what you're saying and formulate an answer. It's really that simple. It's not, this is YouTube. It's not even that deep.
Yeah, yeah, no. Well, I mean, my impression and Radical, you could, steer me in the right direction if I have it wrong, was that this guy Bluish was first, his first exposure to Truth Teacher and to Radical were troll accounts. So the whole time he's, debating or rebutting or interacting with troll accounts that were not Truth Teacher and were not Radical. And then Radical finally connects with him to talk to him and say, like, hey, this wasn't us.
Wow. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to give Bitcoin the floor. What's going on, Bitcoin?
Nothing, just airing you out on the other fucking channel for hypocritical shit that you like to do to me and other people. But other than that, I could come back down to level 2 and relax. What's up, man? Would you like to kick me out now like you usually do, or you want to wait till later?
What do I usually
Now you're gonna play dumb,
over?
deaf, and blind. Now you're gonna play dumb, deaf, and blind, right? Go ahead.
What do I usually kick you out over?
Bro, because you are the smoke in the air that doesn't go away. That's why. And then when somebody else is that smoke,
That's not a response. That's not a response. What
Why
do
is
I
that not a
usually kick
response,
you out
bro?
over?
Your opinion is your opinion. You say what you want, I say what I want. That's what a conversation is.
That's not a conversation. I think you should revisit what a conversation is.
Okay, keep on gaslighting. That's okay. I can sit here and be quiet too.
That's not gaslighting. That's not how that's not what that. You're using words, but you don't know how to put them in proper context. That's not gaslighting.
Yeah, I just like using big words because it just makes you look more like you. That's my example. I want to show you.
Okay, so at any point now, you can stop with the personal attacks and make a point.
I guess you've been listening to me. I'm very proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you. When you attack somebody's character,
make
you have
a
nothing
point.
good to say. Like
Make
almost
a
everybody
point,
in your family except for you.
Bitcoin, all that stuff you were saying over.
I'm out, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay,
all right,
one less
Denise.
intelligent person.
Que soñé con los angelitos.
Wow, one less what? So basically, you're angry with everyone on here, Bitcoin. What's going on? Bitcoin, what's going on?
Don't give me the floor, man.
Don't give you the floor. You had a lot to say on
man. You just love the content. You love the content. Yeah, I know what you're doing, man. It's great though. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have fun on another person's channel tomorrow. I already got my own. I don't need a channel to troll you the correct way to make it happen. So I'm gonna give you what you want.
Okay,
but
so
you keep on, go ahead. What do you want to do, man? What do you want to talk about? What would you like to talk about? Let's talk about something. What would you
Why are you so angry?
I don't know, because maybe I am an angry black man. Maybe I'm like you. Maybe I'm an angry black man.
Do you think I'm angry?
Yeah, I think you're the typical angry black man. Yeah, and I have black in me too. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm angry because I have black in me. That's the typical saying, right? The stereotype. So maybe that's what it is, man. What do you think about that?
Can you pluck out instances of my anger on my channel? Since you're familiar with my content so much.
Race is the issue, baby. Right? Race is the issue. That's why you put Latinos want Latinas. And you use people who are not that intelligent to debate, because you don't debate anybody intelligent. Let's be for real. Everybody.
Are you okay? So you're saying the people I've debated are pretty
No,
dumb?
they're not the. Let me use this phrase. They're not the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's just put it that
way. Well, first, I don't like that you're demeaning other. Keep focus on me. Focus on me. Don't demean my guests. Focus on me. Okay. Don't demean my guests.
That's the thing you said to them in like all the episodes.
I told my guests they're stupid. They're not intelligent. That's what I've said.
Yeah, in other demeaning ways. Yeah, you're pretty. You're kind of, how can I say it? You're a smart guy in a hypocritical way. You know, I don't know how to put it. If that makes any sense.
Would you say I'm very verbose?
I would say you're very opportunistic.
Okay, that doesn't line
But
up with.
I don't say
With the
that's a hard word. The whole thing.
No, I mean that doesn't line up with the previous critique in the very same sentence that you. Anyhow, look, can you show me where I've displayed
I'm not going
my
to show you. You can go
my
through your own things in your
stereotypical?
timelines.
Yeah,
You
but
know what you.
you're so familiar with
Okay,
my
so why do you
content.
want to have a debate on why the Latino
Yeah,
vote and Latino? You bring the race card all the time. As soon as somebody says something about black people, you want to jump up and fucking yo, bro. You get like crazy. Why do you get so
really? When?
emotional about a topic you know is going to come
You're
up?
no,
Why?
you're well. Okay,
I'm
what
not
would
even
you
a
like
white
me to?
supremacist. I'm not even
What would
nothing
you?
like that. But guess what? I'd
What
rather
would you
back up
like
a
me to
white
answer
supremacy.
first?
I'd rather back up white supremacy than
Mhm.
fake black supremacy. I'd rather.
Okay.
I know when I see a white supremacist. I know when I see. And guess what? It's their right to keep their fucking genes and race clean the way they feel, just like a black man feels like keeping their race clean from, quote unquote, the world. Why shouldn't they have the same right you have? But no, you feel like you have a more of a right to keep your genes, your genes. A
That's
spade
not
is a
true.
spade, my brother.
That's not true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's not
Like,
true.
why can't white people have white babies and have their own little white world? Why do they have to be intermixed? Like, if they want to do it, fine. But if they don't, why should they have backlash from the opposite side? And laughter comes when somebody has nothing good to say, and it sounds funny because they don't know what to say. There you go, everybody. You hear this? Perfect example.
With whom are you arguing?
And then again, you go to a joke, and it's just like,
With
okay,
whom are
joke
you
time,
arguing? It's
commercial.
not a joke. Answer the question. With whom are you
No, I'm
arguing?
not answering
Because
your stupid question. You have nothing good to say ever. You're not even intelligent. I shouldn't even be talking to you. It's just
you
4 o'clock in the
shouldn't.
morning. I have
You're
nothing
here.
better to do. I'm done
I
watching
know.
porn. I'm done dealing with
I'm
my
so
kids and
happy.
my wife, and I'm like, I'm
Oh
ready for
no,
you
not
now. I'm
porn.
ready for you now, dude.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm so happy that you made time for me though.
I did. I do. I make time for the people I want to just make time for, and you're just one of those people right now, man.
Cool. Let me ask you, when did I say that white people don't have the right to maintain their genetic integrity?
You say it all the time in different fucking hypocritical ways, bro. You do it all the fucking time. You try to make it look like your fucking whatever heritage that you talk about is more this. You try to low key. You don't like Spanish people. You use Denise Gonzalez because she's dating a black guy as your key to like, oh, I'm cool with Spanish people, but you're really, really not. You deep low key don't like Spanish people and Latinos because they have fucked with your Haitian country, and you have a low key thing with DR. And I'm not Dominican. I'm Puerto Rican, like Denise. But guess what? I'm not going to stand here and listen to people saying things that are not really true. I'm not, bro. I'm just really, really not. So I think low key you don't like Spanish people, but that's okay. That's your opinion. You can feel that way. Just state it up front though. Don't hide it with. Don't sugarcoat it. Don't sugarcoat it.
Thinking is free. Can I speak
bro,
now?
let me tell you something. Everything I'm saying is 100% factual.
Okay, cool.
Well,
so let me know
like
when you're done.
Brotep dislikes me.
Bro, you honestly, you haven't been really hearing what he says and how he says it. Like this guy low key, like who has something that like right? Like, listen, I'm not even angry. It's not even being mad. I'm just passionate. I'm just and I'm more like
you're coming
I
off
just
as
can't
very
hear him
angry.
say things. I can't hear him say things that like I'm like, how the hell? Like, and then if I say something about quote unquote African American people, he's like, oh my God, how dare you? Like, get the fuck out. Go somewhere with that bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, if you could say something about quote unquote my people, and let's say it about everybody, and stop being so emotional. Take the emotional card out of it, and then we wouldn't be talking like this.
Yeah,
you can't agree with that, right? You can't agree with that, right? You're gonna find some way to derail it, do something, throw some magic dust on it. Go ahead.
I don't know which one of your comments and statements to answer. You said so much.
Like I said, I call that magic dust. That was magic dust, Inquistador.
Well, what would you like me to answer? You asked like a whole bunch of things.
Tell me if you agree with what I said or not. We take emotional value out of this and have a conversation about things, no matter how racist you think it sounds, because racism is not even a real fucking word. What is it? Something that people make up. It's a stereotype, and everybody stereotypes. And then you want to fucking point the finger. I see you gang up on the other guy last night. What was it? Not Durden. Who was the guy? Claus. I think it was Claus. And you all guys and all aboard the fucking choo-choo train, who has a boyfriend in the picture, who fucking fucking sucks fucking this lady's fucking thing all the way down the stream. All aboard. Come on, you all know. So she's on there like, oh, like, because she agrees with your topic, with your wave, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she agrees with it. But other guy didn't. He didn't really agree, bro. He didn't. He was like, no, and he was just saying things, and you guys made him look like a racist. Like, he had to be like, you were basically blackwashing him. Making him feel like he's inferior and you're more power. Like, why? Why would you do that to him? He came on your channel and you're like brainwashing him. And the guy, it's so, not that he's stupid, he's just sitting there and he's taking it. He's trying to reply, he's trying to rebuttal, and you guys are just beating him up and beating him up. You think that's fair? Simple question. You think that's fair?
Do I think what's fair?
The way you guys just basically attacked him. Go back to the stream and look what the hell you guys did to him. You think people don't watch that? Like,
that's an interpretation of what happened, though.
Right, it's interpretation. Again, you derail things. But like I said, you can never answer. You'd be good in court because sooner or later you're gonna wind up, like you just derail everything. You literally derail everything.
Are you calling him a Jew?
He's not a Jew. He's a Frenchman. That's what he is. He's a Frenchman. This is exactly what he is.
Fair enough. But I mean, listen, I don't know if I should try to even mediate or anything here, but like, are you kind of just saying?
When we go to a channel with more people who are intelligent, who have brains, I'm not saying you don't, Inquisidor, but people who actually can opinionate and be like, okay, I'm going to come to an intelligent opinion. I know this guy. I see how he acts. No matter what I'm saying, the people are going to know. They can look at every show. And no matter jokes are jokes, whatever I say plenty of jokes. I love to joke. But if you want to talk, let's talk. Like I don't get it. Like, I can differentiate jokes from real life. Like, let's do it.
Right.
But so what's going on? Like, when it's not a joke, it's not a joke, and it's like derailment happens all the time. It's like, ask him a simple question. Do you think it's fair? Look what he does. He goes, look what he does. I don't know which he just a question with a question.
Okay. So all right, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Now you're gonna ask me a question, but you never answer my question. You see what I'm saying, Keystone? You see this shit?
Hold on.
Do you see this shit? Easy.
I'm going to ask you a question, and as soon as you answer my question, I'm going to answer the question you asked.
That's not how it works, man. Why don't you ansser my question? I ask you a simple question. Yes or no? Was it fair or not?
You'll answer your question. You'll see why. You'll see why.
No, I don't want to see why, because you bait people into bullshit that I'm not going to fall for. So it's a yes or no. Did you beat the guy up or no? Did you beat the guy up or no?
Bitcoin, have you stopped beating your girlfriend? Yes or no?
Hey, that's loaded question.
It doesn't matter.
101.
This is typical.
Yes, exactly.
People can see he's an angry black man confused from his genes of Haitian and French, and I'm going to attack his race and his heritage. You know why? Because that's why he's confused. He doesn't know who the fuck he is. That's the problem. So if you don't know who you are, you never know where you're going, so you hate everybody else. And low-key, that's what it is. And that's what we'll go back to, because that's what we'll go back to. I'm glad you attacked my character, because it shows everybody you are a coward, and that's all you do. Go ahead. Keep on going.
So, Brotev, I think
are you done? No, wait, hold on.
Bro, you can play devil's advocate, but you if you're not intelligent enough to see what this guy's doing, and he just said your girlfriend beating her, like, he can't even answer a freaking question, dude. A question.
Bitcoin, are you done?
I'm done now. You can say your needless, sir.
Okay. So, Inquisidor, you hit the nail on the head with the term loaded question, because what Bitcoin has done is that he employed a whole bunch of loaded questions and front loaded comments, right? And then at the end of those loaded questions, he asks for a response. Okay. What did I do to Von Klaus or Klaus Van Reck?
I just simply say you guys beat him up. You guys beat him up. That's all I said. You guys beat him up. You really did, though. Think about it. You beat him up. All 4 of you, 5 of you, beating the one guy up, bro. Every time he said something, you attacked him. You attacked him, making him feel like his white skin is inferior to your black skin. What the fuck don't you get? It's not a loaded question. Is that fair or not? If fucking 5 white people were doing that to one black person, you'd have a fucking fit. But it's okay because you're a black supremacy person. That's fine. But don't talk shit about white supremacy people. And I'm not saying I'm a white supremacy person, but I'm going to call a spade, brother. That's the way it works in this world. I'm not going to defend somebody because they're the majority. I'm not going to do what you do. It's not a loaded question. You're actually telling people what you do. The problem is you're talking to somebody who's more intelligent than you, and you can't use these topics. You can't use these little.
If you're more intelligent than me, why are you so angry?
I'm not. Again, I'm going to go back to it. I have African American in me, so black people are angry. So I'll blame it on that.
Okay. So now you're trolling. I got it.
Yeah. No, I'm trolling. Yeah, we've all been fucking trolling. What do you think this is? Fucking. Come on, dude. Answer the question.
So you're trolling.
Just say you're sorry, bro.
Why would I answer a troll's question?
Right. Why would I answer a troll? You are a troll. You are the biggest troll ever I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, so you're trolling. Then I won't answer your question. If you're asking the question,
why don't you kick me off like you usually do? Like you are a hypocrite and say you don't kick people off. Go ahead, kick me off so I can go to bed. And you look like you're smart and you look like you're the best guy in the world, and nobody believes you. Bro, it's okay. I'll catch you on another channel, dude. I know I got you, bro. Don't worry. It's
Bitcoin. Was this on because Klaus is my brother. Like he's
I was just there when you left. I was just fucking just like.
All right. So what? I guess I must have missed
the incident that he's talking about. It happened on, and it's not even an incident. It was just a normal stream that happened on my platform. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Bro, it happens on everybody's platform. You go on there. Why don't you? Let me ask a question. Why do you always? I have a question because you don't answer questions. So I can't even ask you a question because you don't answer any questions.
Well, I'm not.
Well, let's stop
okay, I get that I get that you think I'm stupid, but if I actually answered all your loaded questions, wouldn't I be proving that I'm stupid?
No, you don't even answer one question, but you do answer
it. Okay.
When you answered it, when you talked about my girlfriend, which I'm not even have a girlfriend, I'm married, but when you talk about a girlfriend that's beating,
you're married.
Your attack character and exactly states what I've been telling people. Your attack
have you stopped beating your wife since you're married? Have you stopped beating your wife?
No, I haven't stopped beating her, but like I said, you have nothing good to say, so you say a joke.
You never stopped beating her? So you currently still beat your wife?
Yeah, I currently still beat my wife.
Okay.
You want me to troll? You want me to say yeah? What do you want? How do you want me to answer? You know what I mean? I love having fun too.
Yeah, but why are you detracting? Why are you deflecting?
No, I'm not deflecting. You're telling me I'm beating my wife. I'm saying yeah. Do you want me to say no? I could say
okay,
no
so
too.
now we're doing improv. Okay, we could do improv if you like.
We've been doing improv.
Let me know.
Let's do the comical stuff. Where you put like a little.
Let me know in what capacity you're here.
Guess what? I'm Doctor Strange. I'm Doctor Strange.
I'm confused as to why you're here.
I'm confused because I want to air you out. You're not confused. You're right on point, man. You know what's going on.
This is not going how you.
You're a confused little man.
It's not going how you think it's going, dude.
It does. It is, and it's been proven. It's been proven, buddy. I can almost guarantee you, people know who the fuck you are. Like I figured you out in one fucking day. Could you imagine? And I'm not the only one that says it about you too. I'm not the only one. Look at your little topic. I know you're trying to create content. I know you're trying to create content. I get that, bro. Besides all the bullshit, I know that. But
do you know what my content is?
You gotta take one.
Do you know what my content is? Do you know what my content is?
Bro, you're playing. What's the thing for tomorrow? Let me promote you. Let me promote you. I'm gonna promote your channel, right?
Why would I need you?
Have fun. Don't even. Tomorrow's topic. What is it? Philadelphia. Why Latinos don't belong to. Bro, why are you talking about Latin people when all you do is diminish them and talk shit and use people on your panel like Denise to make it look like you like Spanish people when you really don't? You low key are a fucking racist. Why? I don't understand why you do that. But tomorrow I'll be on that thing and let's see what's gonna happen.
Well, it's
so the next
right now. Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
I think I'm done now.
Okay. So I'm very accommodating right now, but tomorrow, if you bring this sort of energy, I will mute you. And if you call anyone names or you start getting very aggro like you're doing now, I'll actually kick you off. Because then you won't.
The only reason you're not doing it now is because you don't have anybody on your fucking channel. When you look like you're going places, then you do things like that. But that's okay. I know what to do with you, bro. You're very simple. You're very easy to figure out. You're not, you're a derailment process. You're like a train going in a 360 circle. You keep on going round and round, and then you're just like, you don't stop. You don't like.
God, I just need a break. Shit. Bitcoin, are you okay?
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to bail out, man.
yeah.
I
I've
hate
been
to
trying
quit
to
on
leave.
you. It's just the
No.
time.
You're
It's
not
almost
quitting.
5
I've been
a.m.
trying to leave because I got the sandwich getting cold out here, and I let this guy on
Okay.
here because yeah, and then he's saying that I have him on here because I can't tonight.
Or just
Listen,
stop
man. It's
blackwashing people and stop being racist towards Latinos because that's what you are, brother. And don't use other Latinos to put on your panel to make yourself look better. So you know what you're doing, buddy, but you're doing a great job. Keep on doing it. Have a good night.
You have a good night, Bitcoin. All right, Inquisidor, it's been quite a panel.
Well, listen, man. I hopped in last minute. It's almost 5 in the morning. I think the audience knows that, man. You and I like pretty much disagree like on everything. I
No,
mean not everything, but in a good chunk.
honestly,
Or
you and
I
I
don't know.
did not disagree on Klaus Van Rett's topic tonight. You and I were in accord because as I was explaining to, or if I had gotten the chance to explain, on his channel, that you know we don't really have freedom, what do you call it, free choice with God because he knows what's good for us. Like it's the equivalent of you laying your, because I did the analogy, I put this analogy in his chat, where if you laying your kid to bed, right, and then the kid asks for ice cream, it's terrible for him. One, for his development, and two, he's probably gonna have a stomach ache tomorrow, right? He's got to try to
Yeah, I
digest that
did
all that
read that.
dairy while he's sleeping. You know better as the patriarchal figure, and you're like, no, buddy, you can't have ice cream. But if you want, you can have a little bit of vegetable or a little bit of fruit or a little bit of grain. Now, the thing is, you know what he's going to pick because vegetables are bitter, and the grain has no taste. He wants something sweet. So he's going to pick fruit, but you gave him the illusion of choice, right? Now, to him, it's a choice because, not to disrespect children, but he's a lower organism at that point because he's not developed enough to your level, right? Just like God.
He hasn't reached the age of reason.
There you go. God as the supreme being, he knows all these things, right? And so when he gives you these choices, to you it's a choice because you're a lower order being. To him, though, he knows what he's doing. He knows that it was never a choice at all, that he gave you the choices that you as a human being, a lower level being, could possibly choose from. I mean, if we knew the things that God knows, your mind would blow up.
Right, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah.
So another thing is, some other guy on there was saying that Jesus isn't God. Clearly he doesn't understand the multifaceted nature of God.
That was our friend Durden, right?
Oh, is it? Okay.
I think it was
Maybe, I don't know.
Durden. Yeah,
It
Durden.
must have been an atheist person or something.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, pretty much. I mean, he says he's pagan, but I think he's just larping like on on the white nationalist
Wouldn't that? Yeah.
Odinist garbage stuff. And hey, listen,
Well,
man,
even Odinists gave up paganism in favor of Christianity and in favor of Catholicism. So I don't know why he's going backwards. But it's fine. I'm glad you stopped through, man. Anytime you'd like, we can you know discuss these sorts of things. I'd really like to know, what you think about a lot of this stuff. Yeah.
Hey man, for sure, for sure. I don't know if you've taken note, but I started my own little channel,
Oh, what's your
So
channel?
it's just El Inquisidor, basically like
Okay.
I don't know, I don't
I'm
know,
a sub right now. Hold on.
I don't know if you could
Ellen.
like click on
Yeah,
my
yeah. I'm gonna put
avatar
you.
thing.
I'm gonna put your. Even though we don't have the same content, I'm gonna put you on here. To see who's interested. And this
Let me
guy
see.
Bitcoin doesn't even know what content I have. Like, um, he's acting like my content is from El Inquisidor. I don't
Uh,
see. I
oh
don't see
here,
your channel.
I put it
You
right
put
here
it on here.
on the private chat. I put it on the
All right,
private
let me
chat
get
for
that.
you.
All right,
So
hold on.
easy.
There we go.
You see it?
Yeah, hold on. Let me drop that in the.
And
let me drop that in this thing here so that people can go ahead. sub to L and Isidore.
Well, hey, I didn't expect for you to give me props like that, or to plug me like that. But long
Yeah,
story
no problem,
short,
man. But
yeah,
people take this YouTube thing too seriously. I mean, yeah, like
oh,
people are on here having all kinds of conniptions. So there's no reason to be this angry. It's YouTube. We're all
well,
trying to help each other, you know.
hey, man, I'm not gonna disagree with that. It's just that the audience will see like, I mean, I'm just saying, right? The audience, not you and I or anybody, but the
Right.
audience would see like, hey, wait a second, like here's Brotep. I thought he's in radical Latinos camp. What's going on? And here's Inquisidor. I thought he was OG del Rancho's right hand man, and they're both kind of right, but I mean,
Wait,
we could we could
who's
talk to
OG
each
Del
other, right?
Rancho's right? I don't know what. I'm sorry, I didn't follow. Apparently, Dave Smith, aka Bitcoin, is on here guessing my age and saying I play with Marvel action figures on the internet. I thought you were leaving, Dave Smith. I thought you were leaving. You bid us good night. Just go, bro. And yeah, but go ahead, Inquisitor. You can go ahead and hop out. I'll address the public before I leave and stuff like that. I'm about to shut it down.
Okay, yeah, do your thing, and just let it be know. If you ever wanna like set me aside for like half an hour, and just ask me questions. I'm always available. Whenever you want
Absolutely.
me, just reach out. If you think that I could be of of help, or if you think, hey, I think Inquisidor would be like a good contrary opinion or whatnot, I'm just
Hmm.
here. If you need me, I'm here. That's all I'm
Cool,
saying.
man. No problem.
All right, my brother. Have a good night. God bless you and yours.
All right, you too. Same to you, bro.
Thank you.
All right. Now, Dave Smith or Bitcoin, right? So, as you can see, you were on here. You let your feelings be known. You went and talked and talked and talked, right? Uninterrupted. Well, mostly uninterrupted. I interrupted here and there, you know, but it seemed to get you angry that I wouldn't stumble onto your rhetorical traps. Why would I stumble onto your rhetorical traps? And then now, after you supposedly left, you're in the comments section guessing my age. You're guessing what I do, right? And you're calling me Steve Harvey generation. You're like Steve GN generation, right? You're like Steve Harvey. Good night. Is that what you mean? So what you need to do is maybe go get some. What do you call that? Well, you can't hear my final thoughts, New York. What's going on? Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. Maybe. Can you hear my final thoughts? Yeah, you can. So maybe you're trolling as well, bud. Okay, New York. Well, here's the thing. So imagine, okay, all the guesses you guys are making about my age. Imagine let's go past 45, right? Because the consensus right now is okay. He's 40. He's 45. Let's say I'm 55. Okay, I'm 55 years old. Let's say that. Is what I'm saying true or is it untrue? Let's say I'm not 55. Let's say I'm 65. What am I saying? Is it true or untrue? Okay. And then for you to come on here and you accuse me of being an angry black person, and I let you speak endlessly. I let you speak endlessly. Okay? You're speaking endlessly, uninterrupted, and it's nothing but anger. who do you think comes off as an angry person more, you or me? And not only that, you were so dissatisfied. You came in first. You came in. You were angry. Then you try to contain yourself, and I'm like, what's going on? And you were like, yeah, yeah, you know what you do. You know what you do. I'm like, dude, what's going on? Then you leave and you go on Klaus's stream and you talk endlessly there. Now the thing is, in order to basically run this stream, I couldn't have the volume on for Klaus, so I kind of like muted that tab, right? But your avatar was just swelling on and off, so I know you were speaking, and you were speaking nonstop. And then in the chat section, people were replying. Were replying. You know, they were replying to the things you were saying. So I know you were speaking about me and this platform. So you were so angry that you couldn't say all you needed to say on here, even though I let you speak uninterrupted. Your anger is something that you have to work out. I can't help you. I can't help you. You'll have to like work that out. Whether you got to go to a group or see a shrink or medicate somehow. Whatever you got to do. Okay, you need to work that out. I'm concerned for the people around you. I hope you don't have children around you. I hope you don't have, small animals around you, like pets. Okay? Even if you don't willingly hurt them, the energy that you're projecting, it can't be very good, especially since pets, dogs, cats, etc., they work off of you and they absorb the things you put out. You know what I mean? What hold on. Why do you want to focus on age right now? It's irrelevant how old you are, even if it's irrelevant, why do you keep bringing it up? And if race is irrelevant, why do you keep bringing that up? I'm only bringing up the things that you keep bringing up. I'm only addressing the things that you keep dredging up instead of arguing the points. Hold on. I'm sure his health insurance can get him someone to speak to if he's in NYC. Yeah, I hope so. Bitcoin, I hope you see somebody about the anger issue you got going on there. You know what I mean? That's and believe it or not, usually I know that I'm pretty aggressive. And notice tonight with you, I was very calm and accommodating. All right, I could have yelled back. You know I'm good for that. But no, I'm not a therapist. What you call them, Bitcoin. I'm not a therapist. I'm saying I was very accommodating to you because I can see the problems you're going through. I can see the problems you're going through. But whatever it is, man, whatever it is, you do you. But for the record, you have no idea what my content is. You went on not only, I mean, you came on here and tried to float that out, but I think you have at least a little bit of self-awareness to realize that you sitting on a platform with content that resembles nothing like the people you hop onto their stream, right? My content is movies, animation. There's some art tutorials on my other channels, right? And basically looking at history and pop culture through an ideological lens, right? With me, my ideological lens happens to be with black empowerment, through black empowerment. And I'm not really talking to you, Bitcoin. There's no talking to you. What you do is you talk at people, right? So there's no talking to you. So I'm addressing the 8 or 9 people who are up at this ungodly hour, right? So my mission statement right now, well, let them get on. New York, I never kicked them off, and the what do you call it is still on. The link The link is still on. You didn't hear him before? New York, you're trolling. As much as this guy talked, you didn't hear him? Back to attacking somebody's character. No, buddy. Okay, see, you know what the problem is? When you're not on here, Bitcoin, when you're not on here yelling at people and over talking them, right? And notice I let you do all that because I can recognize when someone's in distress. I can recognize when someone in distress. So I didn't, I was very accommodating and very kind. Okay, I was very accommodating and very kind. So notice when you're not on here yelling at people and over talking them, and you have to write down your arguments on paper. Notice how little sense your arguments make. Notice how little sense they make. Back to attacking somebody's character when you have nothing better to say. I'm going to keep on using that because it's perfect sense, and when the shoe fits, you wear it. First of all, try a little bit of punctuation. Okay? A little bit of punctuation. Bitcoin, what's going to happen is I see you hopping back on here. Okay? You will talk, then I will talk. Okay? Last time you spoke on here, I let you speak uninterrupted, even with all your anger. Now, the terms have changed. Okay? The terms have changed. If you try to Dave Smith is Bitcoin, New York. If you try to overtalk me, I will mute you. If you start calling me names, you start guessing about things that can dox me, like where I live, how old I am, what my family members are, then you get kicked off this platform. I respect everyone's anonymity. I expect them to respect mine. Okay? Here you go. You're live in 3, 2, 1. What's going on, Bitcoin?
What's up, man? All right.
You have a tab open. You have a tab open.
I was hearing you talk and chatter about me, so I was like, and then New York is like, what? No, I'm on the live stream.
Okay. I thought that was feedback, like you had another tab open.
So
right. So
locking my kids in their cage. I put my kids in cages.
You're locking who in cages?
My kids in cages. You were just saying about how everybody around me and got all this stuff. So and then somebody guessing your age, you're gonna kick somebody off for guessing their age. Well, only 2 people on here.
Did I kick anyone? Who did I kick off for guessing my age?
You just put your rules and requirements on before I got on here.
No. Yeah, no. I said if you try to, why are you back on the age? I gave a whole list of criteria. Age, where I live, family members, etc. Things that can give clues as to
why were you just talking about my family, saying you feel bad for? Why would you say the requirement, but then you just were talking about somebody when I was in the chat? You were talking about me, saying, "Oh, you need therapy."
Well,
so you talk about somebody, but then ask for a requirement. Does that make sense to you?
Okay. Can I let me respond to that? When I spoke about your family members and your pets, right? Did I name any names, or did I speak in the abstract?
That makes it better. That makes
it makes it better because I'm not doxing anyone.
Okay, for you, that's your opinion, right?
That's literally not an opinion. If I named names, okay, I did answer. You're gonna get me angry now because you're actually showing that you're fucking stupid.
You're an angry black man. That's what you do.
Bitcoin. I literally answered your question. If I gave names, right? If I named the names and I got into specifics, that's what doxing is. Now people know your girlfriend's name or your wife's name is Brenda. Now they put 2 and 2 together. He sounds like he's from New York. Maybe they overhear someone speaking in the background. These people collect clues, right? They collect clues based on what's occurring, and they can dox you. Okay, this guy lives in blah, 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 based on what I heard. For example, there are many places where people live where either the train or the bus, this has happened on many occasions, where the train or the bus announces stops, right? Announces stops when they get close, get close to their house. Please let me finish. When they get close, okay. So you agree with me, but you were filibustering and
I agree with you with the train thing. With the train thing.
wasting my time. Okay, look, let me finish the sentence before you agree. Before you decide that you agree, right? So with the combination of okay, this guy's name is Bitcoin. He's into finance, possibly. He's in New York because that's a New York accent. I'm not saying it is. I'm giving an example. He's in New York or Philly or whatever, or Boston. It's a New York accent. Plus, I just heard someone in the back talking to him mention something. That's another clue. Plus, I just heard the bus stop, outside his house, and it says next stop, Trinity Avenue. Holy shit! I know where I can get this guy, and this has happened a lot. Why am I explaining this to you when it should have been? I told you I didn't go into specifics, so there's no danger of doxing you. And instead of saying, yeah, that's true, you won't even answer me. You think that's better? Yeah, that's better. Because there's no danger of doxing you. Me speaking in the abstract is better. Holy shit. You're this angry that you can't even agree with me on common sense. What the hell, man? And can I ask you what makes you think that I'm using Hispanic people? You can unmute yourself, dude.
Oh, I didn't know if I could be unmuted. I didn't know if that was part of the rules. I stood on
What
mute,
what
man.
what makes you think that I'm using Hispanic
First of
people?
all, I don't live by a bus station. I get you. I agree with you where you could dox somebody where they live and find out. But I really, honestly, like, I don't put any of the personal information. You're hearing
No,
somebody, you see it's a clue. I mean, I see where somebody can give out information if we
no,
say
no.
we're going to check them out.
No. The thing is
Fine.
like no.
I agree with
Here's the
you.
thing.
How about that?
No, I know. Because the thing is, even if there's no bus station or bus stop, those are just clues. People can extrapolate where you're from based on a lot of reasoning, and the
I,
more
I
the
tell
more you
people
talk
from
about
where I'm
yourself.
at. I live
Hmm?
in New York. I'm Puerto Rican. I trade cryptocurrency. I have a construction company. I'm not going to give it
Okay.
out. What am I supposed to put bro, I don't have nothing to hide. I don't give a fuck. I don't have buses and trains
Right.
by me. I don't live in the city. I live in Long Island.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. Got it.
I
Okay.
don't need
Got
to,
it.
I
And
live with houses.
wait. Bitcoin. I get that you think you're insulated from online retributive violence. I get it. But however, I'd like, as a favor to me, not that you owe me anything, to not say stuff like that on here. Don't dox yourself, because if the doxing occurs here and then something happens to you, I'm the platform where the doxing occurs. You get what I'm saying? So please don't say that here. If you wanna if you wanna
I'm
get
not really
if you wanna
worried about
reveal you,
people on the internet, buddy. I'm really not. So don't.
okay,
I'm
I get it.
entertained. Don't
I
worry
get it,
about it.
and I know. Dox yourself on what's his name, Klaus's platform. Don't do it here, because you're not the one accountable for what goes on here. I am. Okay,
What do you
I'm
have? Angry
accountable for
people who hurt people on your channel? You have crazy
it.
people like that?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm the one accountable for what goes on in this channel. Just like, for example, you can come on here and that's why we were like, hey, can you use the word small hats, right? You can come on here and opine on Zog, right? And the small hats around the world, et cetera, and then you actually use the word, that YouTube is not going to track you down and give you repercussions. No, they're going to enact repercussions on my channel. That's what I mean. Like, I'm the one accountable for what goes on in this channel. That's what I'm saying. Don't, if you want to dox yourself, do it on your platform or Klaus's. Don't do it here, right? And I would, in the interest of reciprocity, I would appreciate if you don't try to do that to other people here as well, like myself, where you're like, well, and you people can't make up your minds, right? Am I a young guy who only uses shallow words and doesn't have any life experience and doesn't know what he's talking about, or am I an old guy, 50 years old or whatever, right? Who hates Hispanic and white people?
I mean,
Like,
it's irrelevant, bro. It's our opinions. Like, we could be wrong or right. I mean, that's just, I could be wrong. I'm just
yeah,
saying that's an
no,
opinion.
no,
I'm just
that's
saying.
fine. But I wish you guys would make up your mind as to I can't be both things. I can't be young and stupid, both young and stupid,
No,
and
you could be
old,
middle
old,
aged and
old, and
stupid.
old and bigoted, right?
No, you could be
Like
old,
you,
middle aged.
And matter of fact, you know what? Let's go official and say I'm 65. That way we cover the whole thing, right? Let's say I'm a 65-year-old man, and then they can pluck the sound bites out of here, and then that will be my profile. Then at least it will be laid to rest. At least it'll be laid to rest, and we can actually move on to things that make sense and things that matter. Things
Hey,
that
well, why are
matter.
you focusing on us guessing your age? Why is that your main topic right now? Why? Like, who cares? Like, okay,
Okay, so
well, really, honestly, is that
I
really
just
what you're talking
I
about?
spoke on I spoke on doxing, and
Yeah, but
your
now you're
heart.
talking about your age. Now you're talking about your age. Like, nobody really cares. Like, people are just making stupid
Okay,
comments
okay,
about,
okay.
whatever.
Hold on. Okay. Got it. I wasn't talking
Maybe
about
we
my
will.
age.
I'm
I was
looking. I don't
talking
know how
about.
old you are. I just made a guess. I made a
I
guess,
don't.
bro.
Didn't I just told this man I don't care. Make it 65 so that we can move on to actual things that matter. And do you know why I address it so much? Because it comes up so much. So I address it. I'm not gonna address something that came up one time. It comes up so much, so I'm addressing it. I'm saying, give me the benefit of being 65 years old, then we can move on to other things that matter. Like, for example, me hating Hispanic people, right?
Yeah, I
So
think you
don't
don't
you
like
think that
Hispanic
you
people.
okay, so you think I hate Hispanic people.
I think you don't like them. No, I don't think you do.
Why is it you think this?
I think because just because you just don't. I don't think you have any real reason. Just think because maybe you feel inferior, maybe you feel we're taking over the world, maybe you feel I don't know what goes on in your mind. I'm
What
not
do you
going to
think
say
that
little mind and try to belittle you,
what
but you have
what
I can low key. I
what
think
trait
I'm not the only one that thinks like that either. So
I'm not looking for plurality. I'm looking for your thoughts. I don't care who else thinks this. I'm talking to you right now. What makes you think that the things that I say is specific only to Hispanic
for
people?
instance, why would you listen? I know you're like doing like
All right. Hold
the
on. Let
topics.
me go. Let
Come
me go
on.
through this real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, bro, tap share screen. Let's go here. All right, now. All right. Are you ready? You can see the screen. I imagine you can see the screen. Bitcoin, can you see the screen or not?
Yeah.
Okay. The stream that we're having right now, they're afraid of me. This has to do with me showing up and trying to chime in on choices, right? Because someone mentioned something interesting. I stopped over at Klaus Vaughn's stream because I think that I want him and Radical to have substantive discussion on things, right? So while I was responding to his response, I sent him an inquiry. Then while I'm on his channel, I saw he was on the stream, and I overheard the Matrix, and I thought that he misunderstood the concept of choice as presented in the Matrix. So I wanted to actually come on there and discuss that. And what happened is what happened. I got, booted off. And so I'm addressing that here. So it has nothing to do with his Hispanidad or any Hispanicity or Latino or anything. So that's this stream that you're seeing right here, right? Let me no, wait. That's that.
I'm not talking about
So
one
the
little
next
episode, dude.
no. Look, just bear with me. Uppity knickers, putting your money where your mouth is, right? Where I introduce the projects I'm working on, particularly my Black Star Trek. Nothing to do with Hispanics. Chopping it up with Recandelphia. That's a Hispanic thing. Next thing, right after Recandelphia, there's still an adult in the room. It's an artist whom I admire, right, and who influenced me when I started drawing. He was attacked online on Twitter. I addressed that. Think while it's still free. That's the next one. They believe you're stupid. This was probably responding to online. What do you call it? Online drama. Okay. Racists have no idea what they look like. That is about Shivo and his calling the baby a monkey and ape and things like that. Okay, so in a general sense, it might lean into Hispanics, but is it really talking about Hispanics to say that, hey, maybe Shivo shouldn't go around calling the baby a gorilla? I'm thinking that's more general.
You're baiting them. You're baiting them to talk about the topics. I get it. It's the content. People are going to talk about it. You could put any thumbnail you want.
No. I think you're missing my point.
You put whatever thumbnail you want. You know it all goes back to race, bro. Come on, man. You know this already.
Okay. Okay. Look. You think I bring it to race, or do people naturally? Okay. So why is it leaning on me that I'm racist towards Hispanics?
Well, what's your topic for tomorrow, for your show tomorrow?
You mean the topic that I kept putting off because I didn't have time? The one about that Recandelphia did a while back, owning the body, and the thing is about owning a woman's body, which basically is what I was actually harping on. That no one owns Latinas. Latinas own themselves. It's their body.
Okay. You're trying to defend.
I'm not trying anything. I'm not trying anything. I'm telling you.
Latinos don't own Latinas or whatever. What is the thumbnail?
Right. I hear you. And then you agreed with me that I use clickbaiting thumbnails when I was talking about Shivo. So now you're invalidating the very accusation that you brought up. Next, uppity knickers, being as excited about your cash as you are about sex. Nothing to do with Hispanics. In fact, I was going hard at black people because around me, I see everyone is just multiplying like bunnies and they don't have any financial plans, right? They have no project, nothing. Okay, so I was going hard at my people. Falcon and Winter Soldier review, obviously that's self-explanatory. Invincible season 1 review, self-explanatory. Where are you getting that I hate Hispanics? You don't know you don't even know what my content is.
Your thumbnail, I've clicked on a lot of your stuff. I'm talking about your actual live comments, like you're talking now, me and you. I've spoke to you a lot and heard a lot of conversations. I'm not talking about your bait click thumbnails because everybody does that. I get that. It's YouTube. You gotta
listen.
Come on.
When you click on the video, it goes straight into the content that I advertise. Now the thing is, I may get a little bit exaggerated on some things, but when you go in there, I'm not catfishing anybody.
No, you're not catfishing. I'm just saying, like it always goes to race and everybody. That's not just your channel.
That's not my particular. Okay, you got to decide whether I'm a coward for not allowing people to speak freely on my platform, or I'm a race baiter because people speak freely on my platform and they inevitably speak about race. I can't be both. I can't be both.
Why can't you be both? You can't chew gum.
I can't be both at the same time.
You can't chew gum and walk at the same time.
No. That's
chew gum and walk at the same time, buddy.
Stop repeating idioms.
I don't get you.
Stop repeating idioms when you don't know what they mean. Stop repeating idioms.
Big words that make no sense at the time. You just use big words.
You're using idioms that don't, and you don't know what they mean, sir. Chew gum and walk. Pause. Chew gum and walk has to do with things that you can actually do at the same time. That's what that alludes to. With me being a coward and not letting people speak, right? At the same time, I am a person who lets people speak and they inevitably talk about race. Those things do not occupy the same space.
They do. Why not? Who says you?
That's fucking stupid.
Who says you? Yeah, you're stupid.
Now you're gonna have to.
Okay, so you're stupid then.
Now you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. Now you're trolling.
You're the angry black man. This is what you do.
That's basic logic. No, sir.
Hey, kick me off already.
What I am is a frustrated person who thought you were coming in. You basically catfished me.
You are frustrated, that's for sure.
When you came in, I thought, you know what? Maybe this guy's not just angry. Maybe he's searching in the dark for some semblance, for a morsel of sensibility. Maybe he's searching for that. And then so you come back on here and I let you back on. And then
thank you.
Just the most basic logic, you're pretending not to see it. Basic
you could
logic.
be a bigot
Let,
and a
let me let
racist
me
and
ask you,
still let people talk. You
Bitcoin.
can't be a racist and let people talk.
Bitcoin. Let me ask you.
Okay.
Can I be so cowardly that I don't let people speak? Right? They don't speak. Right? I'm a coward, so I don't let them speak. At the same time, I let them speak, but they talk about race. Can those two things occupy the same space? And the thing is, don't bring up any Schrodinger's cat situation here, because it's far from Schrodinger's cat. Okay, that's not hard science.
You speak in babbling tongues. I'm gonna tell you, you're very good at that. You're very, very good at that.
Listen. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Look, do you know what Schrodinger's cat is?
No, I don't know what that is.
You know what that is? That's an ideological experiment. More like a thought experiment. Okay. I won't basically go into the Latin of it, but the thought is there's a cat in a box. Is the cat dead or is the cat alive? Right. And the experiment is there to show kind of like a dialectic or, basically I can't really.
I know what it is, basically. I know what it is, bro. I'm trolling you. Listen, you're derailing. It's like derailing, bro.
Okay. So now you know what it is. Now you know what it is. Is it a Schrodinger's cat scenario that I'm presenting when I ask you? Since you know what it is, maybe you know how to apply it. Is it a Schrodinger's cat scenario?
No, I'm not going there. I don't think it applies.
I'm going to finish the sentence tonight yet. Is it a Schrodinger's cat scenario that I'm presenting you when I'm saying that I can't be someone who's so afraid that they don't let their guests speak, and at the same time, I'm a host who let the guests speak and the guests always talk about race? Is it a Schrodinger's cat scenario or is it a matter of basic logic?
It'd be the first option, but you're very manipulative. Is that kind of? Is there a right answer or a wrong answer?
Dude, I'm not manipulating you. I'm not manipulating you.
You're manipulating the whole thing, though. It's all manipulated. I mean, I'm just stating what it is, bro. Like you're getting angry.
You guys are afraid. Holy shit! You're really this afraid.
I guess we're afraid, man.
Let me ask you something. You guys have to pick a lane. Is it black people are so stupid that all their culture is relegated to is hip hop and twerking, or are we this smart that you're afraid to debate us in an ideological discussion?
Bro, you guys picked twerking and rap. We didn't.
No, the guy you said we picked on, the guy you said we banged up on.
That's what you're famous for, right?
Right.
I mean, what other nationality do they use the crab in empowerment?
Bitcoin way.
What other race? I'm sorry, nationality. What other for people do they use the comment, the stereotype, crabs in a mentality? I don't think it's for Spanish people. I know it's not for white people. I do know it's for black people, and I know you know that.
Well,
so
why
do they use that?
Okay.
You're gonna derail it. You're gonna derail it. Say they're lobsters and some ideology from some white man who made it in the 1800s, or like, come on, bro.
Don't be racist. Just because a white man made it doesn't mean it's invalid.
Don't be racist.
Don't be racist, dude. Just because a white man wrote a book on it, you know what it means? It just means that guy at that particular time, who happens to be white, he thought about the topic and you haven't thought about the topic. That's all that means. Don't be racist. Now, the thing is, when we're talking about what you just brought up, right? What other race of people is crabs in a barrel used as an and I can't get the proper enunciation of this word tonight for the life of me. Illustrative or illustrative, but I'll go interchangeably with it, right? Which group of people is that saying illustrative of? Is it black people? It's been used a lot in the black community and in reference to the black community, but I think that term predates the, what do you call it? The plight of the African American in America. I think it predates it. But since neither you nor I know its origin or its genesis, I'll look it up right now. Give me a minute. Unless you know its genesis. You know its genesis? Crabs in a barrel.
It predates it. I don't know it, but I mean, let it be known.
Because I think crabs have been getting put in barrels way before, black people showed up in America, right? So I imagine that since that has been occurring, people have been using that saying because human beings are very, very creative, and we like thinking in pictures. Hold on, crabs in a barrel idiom. All right, idiom origin. Let's look for the origin of that idiom, sir. Yeah, looks like you're right. Booker T. Washington. He was black, I think.
It probably started from his own people.
Hold on.
Booker T was white, right? Booker T. Washington was black.
No, he's black. Yeah. Hold on. Booker T. Washington in his 1901 autobiography, Up from Slavery,
You know, that
offered a
goes to tell me
metaphor.
that the stereotypes, like I had stated in an earlier channel of yours, stereotypes are made by the people who they say it against. Like black people make black
No, but
stereotypes.
wait. No. Listen, that's a whole other ball of yarn, though. If you want to delve into it, we'll delve into it. But black people are not responsible for, or at least not that. You know what?
Let's
They're
talk
not
about this
so.
one right here. Let's talk about this one right here.
Hold on. No, hold on. They're not solely responsible for their stereotypes, and I don't think that's true for any group of people that they're solely responsible for their stereotypes. I think specific sets of behaviors are observed by outside observers, and then the stereotype emerges, right? But there are some times when a stereotype. Give me a second, please. Just have to take a swig of water here. Um, oh God, I gotta go. I mean, can we resume this some other time? Well, you promise not to yell at me when we talk about this later.
No, listen, I don't have to yell, bro. I
No,
just
I mean
sometimes
you were pretty mad at me earlier, dude. Like,
I'm passionate. Like I'm up. Different tones doesn't mean I'm angry. I don't really get angry. I don't know you like that to get angry. It's just debating, conversating, and dialogue, and that's really all it is, bro. Like I
yeah,
mean,
well, okay. Just my quick position on that is the stereotypes that some people have, like for example, the small hats, right? They picked up a stereotype of being um like a stereotype a lot of times, especially if it's a negative stereotype. It's a perversion of something that, like a trope that's common to a group of people, right? So um j- small hats are very good with finances, with economics, and with money, right? And so over time they begun to, because they're frugal in their spending, they don't spend on anything that won't double their money. I'll tell you that for free. I've worked with small hats before, and I've worked for small hats before. And the thing that I walked away with, having worked for them and with them, is that don't put your money into something that won't double that money back, right? Unless it's food or something, right? Um, and so they became very successful financially by employing these sorts of things. And when someone else who's observing from the outside looks and they're like, oh, these people are cheap, I asked them to buy this thing, for $20, and they haggled me down to 15 or $12. Well, first of all, that's just being smart, right? And two, they're being frugal and financially successful. But the stereotype that emerged from that, set of traits is that small hats are cheap. That small hat, he'll pinch blood out of a penny. He'll grip it so hard. When you hear those sorts of jokes, right? At the same time, so if you employ that towards black people, did we start, speaking in broken English? Yeah, I'll ask you this. I think you might. Do you think black people are responsible for the stereotype they have of speaking broken English?
yeah, I
Okay,
do.
why do you think this?
I think they have their own processes when they talk to themselves as far as their families, and they have their own little things they talk about, and you know, somebody breaches it, and it gets out to the masses and becomes popular, like Ebonics did, or somebody else or whatever. I don't know what the fuck actually fucking happens. I'm not there. I'm not African American 100%, but
Well,
I'm sure there's something.
I know, but here's the thing. Let me ask you why um African Americans have invented a patois, because Ebonics is nothing but a patois. The only thing is it keeps changing, right? That's the unique thing about African American, this kind of patois, is that every week, even like it keeps changing, right? Um, but in the DR, right, and Puerto Rico, etc., you guys have made Spanish your own, and I'm sure there's a very culturally personalized form of Spanish that they don't speak in Spain
It's the same
that you
thing.
guys
It's the same
that you
thing.
speak down there, right? So you
Ebonics,
know,
Ebonics, the phrase Ebonics happens in Spanish too. It's not a new thing that was created by African Americans. People have been changing languages and critiquing
no,
them
no,
so that they could do that
no,
since the slave days.
well, you misunderstand me. I'm not giving credit to African Americans for Ebonics or bastardizing languages. What I'm saying is the same thing that occurred here, where a group of people who are a minority speak a dominant language, and then intra culturally they made it their own, right? I'm saying the same phenomena happens and has happened historically, right? And has happened in the DR and Puerto Rico and stuff like that. And where I was going is, why is it African Americans are maligned for using their patois, which I grant you it keeps changing. So I'll leave that, right? Why are African Americans maligned for using their patois, and you guys, I'm assuming you're Hispanic, are not maligned for using yours? Why is it ours? I'm not African American. What is it? Why is it theirs? Right? Black people here, even though I grew up here, and I don't see why you guys are dedicated to separating me from this culture, right? But why is it the people here who speak that language, who speak Ebonics, right?
What kind of honor was that?
Why
Dedicated
is
to
it?
what? Come on.
Hmm?
What is that? Like, you want me to
What is
answer
what?
a question that's like double loaded? Like you're telling, in the same sense that you just told me dedicated. Why
Okay,
don't you?
okay,
I'm
okay,
asking you. What does
okay.
that mean?
All
What does
right, all
that
right.
mean?
Okay, do you look down on African Americans for using patois, for using African American speak like their patois?
Why would I look down on them, bro? It's their fucking. It's their little language that I even use it myself, bro. I live like what the fuck? It's
Okay, okay.
Ebonics.
Then I stand
I use
corrected.
two separate Ebonics if that's the case.
Yeah, and you know what? It varies from, because when I went out to Baltimore and I tried to use the same Ebonics, quote unquote, that I use, in other places where I lived,
It's
they didn't
different
know
in
what the
every
hell I'm
state.
talking about. Hmm.
It's different in every state. Ebonics, modern English culture of Ebonics from African Americans, obviously, because they fucking that's their thing, right? It's their thing. But
Yeah,
every state to state, sometimes even from town to town, is different. You could go
yeah,
to, you could go to Long Island, you could go to Queens, you could go to Brooklyn, you could go to the Bronx, Manhattan. There's
yeah.
different
That's some
phrases
weird
and
shit.
words they use. They have their own shit because that's what distinguishes them like a
Hmm.
tribe. It's a tribe mentality. It's what they do. You get it?
Do, do,
It's very
do,
tribalish. If you think
do
it's
you
like,
think African Americans are more tribalistic than other quote unquote minorities inhabiting the
no,
United
no.
States?
I think everybody fucking does it. Even white people do it in their own way. They have
Yeah.
their own little words, their own little abbreviations, their own little inside jokes that other people don't know about. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
one of the things that makes me feel sorry for white people is that they they have the burden and the privilege of being the default, right? So being the majority in this country, right, and being the like, if we without any irony here, if you and I both shut our eyes, no homo, and we're like, hey, think of a guy, right? Immediately, the default image is a white guy, because we've been conditioned in the society as for white as default, right? So with them being a default, it's really hard for them to latch on to a what's the word I'm searching for, man? It's really late and I'm tired and hungry, so you gotta forgive me some loss for words here. Uh they they can't latch on to any signature culture, right? So with black people, right, with me here, I can latch on to African, Afro Haitian, and I can eat my legume avec sauce pois and all these other things, and I can dance compas and hang out at Carnaval, right? If I want to embrace my African Americanness, right, having grown up here, I can go to a hip hop concert. Well, not now with COVID, but I can go to a hip hop concert and chill out with my dudes and shit. With white people, it seems like whenever they try to latch onto any form of culture that is in the United States, they get bam slammed for cultural appropriation. Have you seen the one where this white kid matted his hair into dreadlocks and then he got cornered in a hallway at a university and they told him to go home and shave that shit off? Did you hear about that?
No, I don't, but I'm sure there's millions of cases like that happen
Yeah.
every fucking year, whatever the fuck. I mean, people take it. These white people are just trying to attach themselves to a culture. Meanwhile, they really have their own culture, but their young children want to,
Well,
liken up
what's
to
their
somebody.
culture? What's their culture?
What do you mean? They have their own fucking paganistic culture from day one. What do you mean? They know what the fuck. The ones that know who they are, I study them. I know.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny how most people don't even know their culture. It's just that's why this kid has fucking dreads and all this, because he doesn't know his fucking culture. Because if he knew his culture, he would be who he was, born to be from his
No.
genetics.
Come on, Bitcoin. We can't just say that because, like, for example, all right. See, when you make that argument, what you're doing is you're supporting the kid being bullied. Not that you want to, but the argument ultimately goes towards the black women who were harassing him in that staircase.
It was black
Well,
women.
yeah, like one or two black
God.
women, I think.
I'm thinking
But
it's like some black guys, black women telling a white guy not to fucking. It's crazy,
well,
man.
I mean, we live in a society that's built upon freedom of speech and expression. Anyone can say anything to anybody. Why can't they say anything to him? But here's the thing: matted hair does not belong to black people. Matted hair does not belong to black people. It's not exclusive to African. It's not exclusive to African culture. Indians have matted hair. Europeans have matted hair. Chinese people have matted hair in their cultural history, right? And so, like people from like the Gauls, they matted their hair sometimes, right? Who else? I think even the Franks and Gauls are kind of related too. Um, so tell me, what is white culture? Because you said paganistic culture. There are plenty of white people who are Christian. What makes you think their culture is paganistic? Do you think Christianity is the sole dominion of Hispanic people? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Or do you think Catholicism and Christianity in general are the sole dominions of Hispanic people? Because lots of white people, a great majority, are Christian. Why did you
This is a whole
relegate them
nother. This
to?
is a whole nother topic, right? This is a whole
Well,
nother
well,
topic. So
these are the
let's just
things that
be
I
real
wanted.
about it, right? Come on. I'm just asking.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just trying to assimilate something with you, so we don't have to debate everything. Everything don't have to be a debate. You know what I mean?
No,
What's up?
no, go ahead.
You're talking Christianity. You're talking Catholicism, right?
Right. Hmm.
At the end of the day, here you're talking about how white people or Latin people. You're saying is that ours? Are you saying that's ours? What are you trying to say
No,
about it? So I can
no. I was
just clean my.
asking. Well, one, not everything's a debate. I'm trying to have discourse. So whatever it is you want to talk about, we can talk about. But what I was saying is, when I said that white people, they latch onto different cultures in America, then you had mentioned that, you know, they have their own paganistic culture. They have their own culture, and to my knowledge, Christianity is not a paganistic culture. And I was wondering why you relegated white people and kind of spoke reductively to them being paganistic.
Well, because, for instance, pagans before Christianity, well, when Catholicism was heavy in Europe, like, I don't know, and like I said, don't quote me on dates. We're not going to go on date factual, but
No, don't
when
worry about
when
that. Go
when,
ahead.
Catholicism was very heavy, which
Uh
it
huh.
still is, but when it was in its heyday in medieval times, let's just say from 1400 AD to 1700, whatever, even 13, let's say 13 to 1700 AD, and the pagans started coming invading Europe. There's a whole, with the Vikings and all that. They
Yeah.
started invading Europe, and they started going to different parts of Europe. And Europe, and they would succeed in some areas and not succeed in others. They were trying to push their paganistic ideas into Europe deep. And they were trying and they were trying and they were trying. Eventually, greed is the end of all men. It's either that or a woman. It seems like history, downfall of men. So usually, the pagans, that was not their first run at history. That was just their most modern run at history. They've been in human history for a very long time. The Catholicism,
but here's the thing:
glove the paganism. But Catholicism picked up little things from the pagans, teeny things, not huge things, but teeny little things. But the pagans basically laid down to the Catholicism, and they turned over to Catholics. They eventually turned over to Catholics. That's what happened. But you still have true paganites. The Islamic people, for instance, were at Mecca. People don't know Islam. They look at it like it's something. To me, Islam is a cult. I study history, religions in a sense, biblical timelines. If you look at Islam, Mecca is the original worship site for the pagans.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can look it up right now. You can look it up right now.
You sound
like that. The Cabal, all that stuff, that's all paganistic ideas. Before Muhammad in 759 AD came out of North Iraq and said he was the prophet of Allah, okay, he was in a cave when he got this epiphany. You can look it up right now. He got an epiphany. He was illiterate. He couldn't read or write.
Okay.
He said he was the prophet. I really battle with most Muslims. My bigger debates I have are on forums with Muslims, where we debate like radical shit, like people that they think, see, the problem is to know your enemy, you have to read their book. So I have to read the Quran. But then again, the text of the Quran I read is in English. And I don't know if you've ever heard the term where they say the Quran is the most perfect thing in the world. It's never been changed. It's everlasting. You ever heard that?
Yeah.
Well, it's full of shit. It's not real because once a book is translated from original Arabic and archaic Arabic, which most people are not archaic Arabic, there is a gentleman you can follow on YouTube who is the Muslims, they want to kill him. This guy is like my fucking God. His name is Christian Prince.
Okay.
This guy is no joke, dude. He is the Islam killer.
You like him because he speaks against something that you're against.
No, not only does he speak against something, he proves it. He shows it. And not only that, he is not of Christian faith and descent. He was an Arabic scholar. He was an Arabic scholar that turned. Now, it happens a lot when the Christians turn to Muslims, and then they turn right back to Christianity. It happens a lot. The back and forth thing happens. But for an Arabic scholar to turn to Christianity, it's because he's seen the full of shit that his religion was giving him. It's it's a big difference.
Yeah, but Bitcoin. Many people leave religions all the time. Okay. It's not. Any stage in a person's journey, I respect it, but I'm saying plenty of people leave Christianity, plenty of people leave Buddhism, plenty of people leave Hinduism, but it seems like you really don't like Arabs and Islam.
No. I have family. That's the whole thing too. That's a distinction. I do not like people who consider themselves Muslim. I do not agree with them. Me and them are total opposites. We are because I am a child of God. They are not. They are actually the Antichrist.
Well,
that is it. In my mind, that is it. Because, like you said, it is really not my opinion. I'm going to be honest with you because this is actual factual, and this takes a lot of time. But it is actual that the book of the Quran is the Satanic Bible. It is the Satanic Bible. You got to remember when the Quran was made, right? There was two different versions. Mm-hmm. One was burned. That's why you have Shiites and Sunnis. They are not even united. Muslims are not even united. They act like they are. They act like they're a religion of peace. And I'm not going to go on a Muslim rant because that's what it kind of sounds like.
No. You can find.
The thing is that when somebody's passionate, it kind of sounds like a rant. I'm going to say these people because you can be a Muslim and you could be any color and creed.
Can I have a question?
Yeah.
Okay. To my knowledge, albeit limited to my knowledge, Islam has three distinct branches, right? So that's the Shiite belief, the Sunni belief, and the African American branch of Nation of Islam belief,
That's not even considered a. If I'm challenging the actual source of the code, the Nation of Islam, Farrakhan, God bless Malcolm
he's not
X,
in there.
because Malcolm X was a good man. He did not
Okay.
know, and I believe in his last memoirs and his repertoire, his things that he wrote, he knew that the Nation of Islam was full of shit. He knew that, and I know a lot of people nowadays know that Farrakhan is the most evil person in the fucking world. He is full of shit. He is totally full of shit.
Okay,
That's a whole other thing that we could make
that's
another show.
Yeah, no, I can go into that later on, but hold on. Now, the thing is, what I wanted to actually address is that's two divisions then, Sunni and Shiite, right?
Yes, actual, because they don't claim the Nation of Islam. The Nation of Islam,
that's a bastard child.
That's kind of like Jehovah Witness for Christianity. John Smith and John the Baptist, they were there when Jesus was born. If you read the beginning of the Jehovah Witnesses, because you got to read these books to debate them. You can't just debate a book that you don't read.
Yeah, absolutely. But here's the thing. Let me ask you now. So that's I'll get some water, man. I've been speaking, to different people all day. Everyone wants
an
to
intellectual conversation. This is an intellectual thing. This is knowledge. This is beautiful. This is what I love to do.
Yeah, it's also, we've been speaking for a while now. But all right, look, you admonished the Muslim faith for not even being united. How united are Christians? To my knowledge, and I being a Christian, none of us can agree either. Pentecostal, Baptist, Seventh-day Adventist.
Hold on one second. You got somebody in the comment.
Hold on. Let me finish. Right. As far as Christianity, right? Do you consider Catholics Christian, right?
Christianity is before Catholicism.
Okay,
Catholicism is a European idea.
Right, but I know, but you consider at least Catholics are Christians. You don't believe that they're Christians. Okay, they believe in Christ. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there are way more branches. We're not even united as Christians. So why are you admonishing?
Well, because
Muslims?
there is only one. You can't listen. There's branches. Fine, you could follow Jehovah Witness. You could be a Lutheran and all that. But at the end of the day, when you commit, there's a few things that God. Listen, I'm very religious. At the same token, I'll study crazy things like Anunnakis and all that. I go deep into, but those are hypotheticals. Those are hypotheticals. Right. I love hypotheticals. I like Marvel. I like a lot of the things you like, but I still do focus on the facts as well. So it's kind of a back and forth. I articulate much quicker than the average person. So it's very hard sometimes if I'm speaking, not just you, but in general, because my thoughts process remembers a fact, and then I can assimilate that fact, and then I can come to an opinion about it. But my opinions are more closer to a fact than just stating something. Like, I don't just say something. I don't even give a fuck if it's about my own fucking people. If you say something and it makes sense, and I know it's real, and I look at it, and I just don't look at one source. I just don't look at one source. It's like, oh, well, Google or this guy said it on YouTube. No, I look at multiple sources. Before I make a decision on something, best and believe, I just don't make an ass out of you and me and assume. I make sure I check multiple sources, and not just YouTube, not just books. I go into articles that I find and things and just different lanes. But there's a lady here. I don't know if it's a lady guy, Miss H, saying that
let me highlight the comment that you'd like to respond to. Is this the comment?
All day hating and debating Muslims when the real enemy are the liberal agenda. Everything's being pulled up. No, it's really not, because the Muslims themselves, Islam. The word Islam, if you look at it, it's not even a good word. It's something that I know for a fact does not mean it's people make it like it's a religion of peace. And
no. It means submit.
That's what I was just going to get to that. I was just going to get to that. So it's like you start a religion off with the word Islam and it's submit. A God who loves you does not start off with submit. It's not. Jesus Christ does not. He died for us. I mean, we'll go to Jesus Christ for a second. When he was crucified on the cross, he's from Nazareth, not Jerusalem. There's a few things that they're like. Instead of the Muslim people, supposedly somebody of Muslim faith was there or whatever. I don't know how, but the Jews killed him literally But the Romans physically killed him. I mean to say, they physically put him on the cross and killed him. But the Jews killed him by letting Barbarus, who was a rapist, go. They asked him.
Hold on. Self-style has corrected us. He says Islam means peace.
It does not mean peace. That's what they want to make it seem like. It's okay, guys. Whatever.
For some reason, I heard that
submit.
Islam.
You were 100% right. You're 100% right. It means submit.
It sounds like maybe Self-Styles might be Muslim, or maybe he's knowledgeable in the history or historicity of Islam. Hold on.
You can get the best Islamic person to come up here, and we can. And I would love to. I debate with imams and shut them down. A person of regular American faith, that American Islam, what I call American Islamic faith, they know nothing of what. They only know what the guy from 7-Eleven, quote unquote, tells them and what they learn. They don't really know what the Quran is about. The Quran is a book of hate, mongrels, people who don't have any culture. They're against Christianity. They hate.
Tell us how you really feel, Bitcoin. Tell us how you really feel.
I have no problem with telling people how I feel. Etymology. We're gonna go to the Edomites. This is what they start with the etymology. Then they'll start talking about that there's a coming. They said there's another book coming, and that book was the Quran. Well, I got a fun fact for all the Muslims, real quick. They say the biggest debate in modern day religion and ancient religion is that they respect Jesus Christ and they believe that he is a prophet, and he's a very important prophet. Peace be upon him. Right after they say that, right?
Yeah.
But in the next sentence, with a double-edged sword, they say he is not the Son of God. Now, these are people that come out with a book in 759 A.D., Amana Dimana, which is after our Lord. Jesus Christ died on the cross in 2021 years ago. Okay, that just outdates that book. You don't come out thousands of years or 1,100 approximately, whatever the fuck, because I know somebody's gonna be like, it's 1,233 years. Don't. We're not gonna do date timing right now. We can do it another time. You can't say that, and then your book comes out all these years later, and then you're the prophet, and you're not. Because if you look at the Quran, Jesus Christ is mentioned 27 times. 27 times.
Fighter Complex. Hold on. Fighter Complex is here.
Jesus Christ is mentioned 27 times in the Quran. Muhammad is not mentioned once. Muhammad is not mentioned once in the Bible.
All right, and
the Bible predates Muhammad.
Period. That will kill people. First of all, people will kill me for that. I have Muslims that want to kill me, literally kill me.
No, I mean, if you're gonna troll them though, Bitcoin. If you're gonna troll them,
no, that's not trolling them. That's a fucking fact. These are facts, bro. These are biblical timeline, chronological facts.
Yeah, I know, but here. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, okay. It's submission. It's submission. All right. So the meaning around religious context, yes, it's submission, but they mean submission to God, but it derives from the Arabic word peace.
Yeah. So we were both right. Self-styles.
You know what?
Right,
that goes into the whole thing that the Quran and Muslims, it's all a fucking confusion bubble. They say peace and then it's submit, but no submit. It's confusion. It's just they keep you in. It's smoke and mirrors.
No.
There's never a direct thing.
Yeah, but that's all religion. That's all religion.
That's all religions.
There's nothing like the Islamic cult. It's not. Nobody. Muhammad married a 6-year-old girl at 6 years old named Aisha, and then consummated, which means fuck at 9. I don't care if you do that.
I know.
Bitcoin.
Sorry.
Bitcoin. So an example. I'd say the same thing with Christianity or Hebrew, whatever. It's all the same shit. You know why?
We don't marry 6-year-old girls and then rape them at 9.
All right, can you relax? Can you relax and let me speak, and then I let Self-Styles go. An example. They say, "Oh, God gives you free will," but then God knew what was going to happen before He let it happen, so it was already set in stone. It was already written. So how can that be free will if He already knows what's going to happen? How is that free will? He knows it's going to happen.
Religion is all bullshit, though, fighter. Religion is all bullshit. Religion is made by man, but biblical text from things that happen You have to respect the people that came before you. Just like who were the original Hispanics in New York? The Puerto Ricans, right?
Okay.
Right. Let's just use an analogy. Right?
Well, people before me could be
What
dickheads
happens?
too, though.
What does everybody show Puerto Ricans in Hispanic? So tell me, no. If you're Hispanic and you're in this country, other than like Mexicans that come from like Texas, Laredo border and all that shit, you got to pay respects to Puerto Ricans that were here before. They helped out Hispanic people. And they got shitted on. And I don't want to talk about that topic. That's another topic. Let's go back to the Muslims. That was an analogy. It was an analogy.
You can talk about any topic you want.
No, let's keep it on religion. And you know, I feel that the Muslim religion, and you could ask me any question, or like this guy Styles, I know he's waiting to speak. You know, whatever you want to talk about, let's talk about, man. Let's chop it up, baby.
I just wanted to add on with Islam. I mean, Fighter pretty much beat me to the punch. But when I was stating simply the etymology, which I'm not 100% sure you understand what etymology is, but the etymology is the study of the root of a word.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with Edomites.
Of the word Islam, you just said you must revere and respect the people before you. Islam simply derives, the Arabic word derives from Aramaic or Ashuric, which was the language Jesus spoke.
Aramaic is not Arabic, though.
Hold fast, bro. I didn't interrupt you. Let me finish my bill. If you study scripture, Jesus himself said, when my people come, they will come in few numbers and it will be of peace. So when you translate it, it literally states it would be the Muslims. Now, nobody's referring to the religion or the...
That's false. That's false. That's usually what Muslims say.
We're studying
you've been brainwashed. I could already tell. I could put you in a box. I know you've been brainwashed by Muslims, and you're going to go on to Isaac, Abraham. That's the line. Those are being default. That has been a line that God has not accepted. That was not the children of God. They were mad about that, and from day one, that's why Isaiah, Abraham's child, all that has been that way for them.
Deflect my argument and just totally avoid what I just said.
Bro, you show me where Jesus, show me where Muhammad is in the Bible, in the Quran, and I will be a Muslim right now.
The language that it doesn't mean submit. See,
you want to talk about words?
Scripture if you don't study the linguistics of the original context it was written in. You talking about people getting brainwashed and lost. You're getting lost because you don't understand the original languages.
Brother, listen, man. Like I said, man, see the true light of God for who He is and what He is, bro. Muslims, all that stuff, that's the devil, brother. Get to it. You have to learn it quick.
You the devil because you weak and wicked.
No, brother. No, man. Nobody rapes 6-year-old girls, bro, and marries them and all that type of stuff. Okay, takes his brother's wife and kills them, bro. Nobody does that, bro. Okay, first of all, you're pagan. You're a pagan. Mecca is from pagan. But Muhammad was not even Arabic out of North Iraq. People don't even know. You have to know your culture. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, because it is all over the place. That is what the Muslim people are, all over the place. That is exactly what they are, all over the place. The topic is Muslims are full of shit.
Now, when I came
Bitcoin, let him speak.
And you over here talking about something else. Stick to what we
show me the true anger of a Muslim, which comes out where you want to kill and defy and do all that, because that's what you're coming out.
Anything aggressive?
I can hear it in your tone. I can hear it in your point of view, bro. You're talking about the coming.
Bitcoin, don't attack the person. Attack the argument.
I know I'm not attacking the person, but I'm just telling you how it's coming.
Because you in a box.
Great derailment, but I'll let you speak. I'm gonna let you speak. All right, I'll let you speak, brother. I'm gonna let you speak.
Nah, I'm done, son. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying. Because all we're doing is talking over each other. I want you to get to what I'm talking about when to talk about Islam and the root of the word and how you could differentiate.
Okay. So the root of the word, right? You're talking about, first of all, it means submit, and you're saying peace.
No,
and
I didn't say that. I said it means peace because it comes from the Aramaic word.
Okay.
Aramaic.
It does not mean peace.
We're dealing with Spanish, so we got to go into Latin and understand the root of certain words that we're dealing with in Spanish. So if I sit here and call you a nigga and you're gonna sit here and get offended by it, I can show you the etymology comes from Latin, which means niggas, which simply means black.
Okay. So and the word etymology, and the word etymology, right? You're talking about a European fucking term, right?
No, I'm not.
So see, I don't follow European terms. You're talking about words.
Stop that. Stop. We're speaking.
No, you stop it, bro. I don't follow what you follow, bro. We on two different lanes, bro.
Deflecting. This is what you're doing, deflecting.
No, I'm going to show you where your word means nothing. I'm going to show you where your word means nothing. You're over here talking about representing for Islam, right? But then using a European term. I don't follow a European term. Neither do I follow Islamic terms, Muslim terms. Stop. None of them. At the Tower of Babel, which you don't know about, because I can tell you don't know, languages are deciphered. My brother, whoever you are, learn your history.
I'm the God. That's who I am.
Yeah, well, you're not God. Okay,
I am who I say I am. I just said it.
Yeah, I know,
You asked
and
who
that
I
goes
was, I
back to
told
the
you who I
term
was.
of blasphemy. You are not what you are.
That's what you say.
You're a
That's
child
what
of
you say.
God.
I show and prove each and every way and show and teach in the righteous way who the fuck I am.
So what is your religion? Nation of Islam or Muslim? What are you? What are you from?
I don't have no religion. I'm not bonded to nothing. I don't need to take anything outside.
So you look at everybody's stuff and then make your own
myself.
opinion, and then basically that's it.
I pause for a second, fellas. When you say stuff like hold on, when something is said like I'm the God or I'm God, he's not saying that he's the source. Right?
No, he's saying he's God body. I know what my man. I know what he's saying. Listen, listen. Not the first rodeo. I understand. I got no problems with him. I'm just saying. He's saying his thing. I'm saying.
But that's backed up by, depending on the interpretation, it's backed up by the very Bible.
Exactly. Psalms 82 verse.
Do you not know? Yeah.
All gods and sons of the Most High, but if death you.
Yeah, but you can't quote scriptures and then be about nothing. That doesn't work like that. That's let me quote a scripture, but then smart. That don't work like that, brother. I'm way more intelligent than that. You can't quote scriptures.
Bitcoin. Oh my God, Bitcoin. Please let the man finish a thought, please. Go ahead, Self-Styles.
No, I was just simply saying that I was showing and proving through the scriptures. I was adding on to what you say. Psalms 82, verse 6, verbatim. I have called you all gods and sons of the Most High, but in death you are mere men. So I'm just adding on to what you were saying, where in the scriptures it says it as well. I could also show where Jesus said it in John 34, verse 2, and I could also show you in the Surah, but you ain't dealing with that, so I ain't going to give you that science. Peace.
And you think you're that smart, the Torah? He has a few scriptures, and he thinks he's like the Almighty. Keep on going. There's a lot more scriptures and there's a lot more books.
Don't attack the person. Attack the argument.
No, there's no argument. He's stating two scriptures, bro. Anybody with common sense knows those scriptures. That's not even. He's not even intellectually intriguing me if he had anything good to say, like I swear to you, I love to learn. But when I hear repetitive things from the same type of people, God body this, God body that. All right, man. God bless you, man. Do your thing. But where you're going nowhere fast. You're going nowhere fast. You know, that's how I feel.
He didn't say God body anything. In fact,
what he got to say it. I know where he's coming from, bro. Tep, you can moderate. Listen, my man is saying normal scriptures from Psalms. Are you kidding me? King David's version. I study biblical chronological timelines, brother. Replay back the timeline and understand where I'm coming from. I don't read a King David's Bible. I just don't read Psalms and what Jesus said. No, there is times before that.
Yeah,
you need to go back. You need to go back. You need to go back to understand where I'm coming from. I come from the line of Tehran. I know where I come from. Adam and Eve, Seth's line. Cain and Abel had children. I've said this before on many streams. They had more children than just Cain and Abel. It was Seth and Sarah. Cain killed Abel. My line of people, Puerto Rican descent, come from Seth. That's how far I study back. So until you know where you come back from, and you're stating Psalms and you're stating all that, that's cool. That's great. You're getting there, but you're not where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to belittle you. All I'm saying is you're not on my level yet to even have a conversation about
what I'm saying is
this. Okay. You feel me? Can you just feel me on that though?
You're just talking. You ain't showing and proving nothing.
Now they're using words from
now Self-Styles gets
the scripture, everything that I stand on. What are you standing on and show and prove? Other than bringing out stories from the Bible that you cannot actually show and prove. Etymology is something we can root and study. We can study the language. We can study that. We can pinpoint that. So I can show and prove to you my point. So even when we talk about,
I don't care about etymology. I don't believe in etymology. Don't you get it?
Since you a Christian, I brought out your.
I'm not Christian. Christianity and Christian are two different things.
What it is that I'm saying in your scripture. So show and prove to me what is you saying.
I just told you right now. You just told me Psalms. You just told me Psalms and another bullshit fucking scripture. You said I'm over here telling you that I know my. I just told you. Seth, look it up right now. I don't have to tell you scripture. I'm accommodating. I look at the scripture. You can say listen. I know people that can quote scriptures. Quran. I can quote the Quran. The Quran is the book of the devil. Like you cannot listen. The book of the Quran. I've read the Quran in English. It's still depicted in Arabic. That is nothing. That book means nothing to me. First of all, that's my personal opinion. But I can back that up. Not on this channel right now. We could do it at another time. But this is a deeper conversation than what we're talking about. But going back to what you're telling me to prove it to you, I just told you that I know my line. Right now, you could go on YouTube and you could look up. You can go click, and you can see. Oh, this nigga's full of shit. Oh, he's not.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean. And to tell me etymology, I don't study etymology. That is something created by people that I do not believe in. You're a slave trader. I do not believe in my slave trader. You get what I'm saying? I don't believe in my slave trader. My language I speak now is my second language of slave trade. You know what I'm saying? My second slave trader language. English, then Spanish, then Latin. I don't follow that. I went deeper. Go to the Tower of Babel, then come talk to me. There is no etymology in the Tower of Babel. Aramaic, yes. Okay? Yes. There's several others. You got the Batista, you got other ones.
Bitcoin.
You're speaking modern day language. It's like,
all right, Bitcoin. I have to interject. Bitcoin. Okay, you're using words right now in order to communicate and to express thoughts that are going through your head. How did you come about? How did that come about?
Research.
Wait, no. Hold on. How did you learn what? Hold on. How do you know what research is? How did you learn that?
It's looking at things, right? Modern day terms. What are we talking? Modern day terms?
Okay,
right?
Okay. How did you learn what an apple was?
Because that's what was told, right?
Okay. So, did the apple exist before the word?
Is love hate? Hate is love? Bro, come on. I understand what you're saying. That's
no. You're not listening to me. No, I'm not talking about that. Stop.
Let's go back to scriptures.
No. Hold on. No. Don't run away.
Please
don't
let
run
the
away.
other panelists speak. Yeah.
Don't run away.
I'm not running.
Did the apple, did fruits exist before the word?
Of course they did.
Okay. So then what people do with the sounds that come out of their mouth is to communicate for communication. And so when he speaks on etymology, what he's saying is the study of those words, because like you said, you speak on chronological, right?
Biblical timelines. And that word he's using itself, great. I know what it means. I know where it comes from.
Okay.
But it derives from something else. It derives from something else. That whole study. So before you say a word and you're going to base your whole opinion or not your factuals on it, you must know where that word comes from, because everything that you're talking about to look smart might not even be what you think it is. So I'm saying, like you said, the apple.
Bitcoin, please structure your arguments without attacking your fellow debaters' intellectual acumen, please.
Come on, that's an argument. It's called a debate. You got some big words.
No. That's definitely not an argument, sir. Saying someone else is stupid is not an argument. You're attacking the man.
I didn't say he was stupid. I never called that man stupid.
You challenge my intelligence because obviously you see it, and you're trying.
I'm going to insult your intelligence when you're speaking. When I hear Babel, and I don't mean the Tower of Babel. When I hear Babel, then it's just like a thing. Like if I hear it, and it's like. And believe me, I love to look into things, and I like to hear things. Like if you got something to say and you're like, well, I got something, but when you sound like you're on it and you're like, etymology, like, I'm like, bro, you're saying one word. You're saying one word. Like
I hopped on to show and prove my argument. I've done that.
To yourself, not to me. I mean, maybe to the rest of the people.
So therefore, there's nowhere further we can go because you're at a crossroad. Wherever you're at in your studies, you stopped it, and that's fine, and that's peace. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that the words that we dealing with on a modern day level have ancient meanings to them, and they ring true today. So there are those of us who study this science and deal with the purism in it. So by you demonizing a whole way of life that predates every single person on this fucking panel, to me, it's baffling, and I must show and prove and correct it.
Right, it's baffling because you can't understand it.
Since I've been on this platform is everything I've said from Islam, from me being the God, I have shown and proven it. I've given you tools to go research and look it up what I'm saying. You have yet to do that. That's
you given them. You have given me nothing, brother. You have given me nothing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna lie to you.
Psalms 82 verse 6.
Bro, you're giving me two fucking scriptures from the King James version. Do you know who you're talking to?
Where they come from.
I don't claim to be God.
Over me because I'm showing and proving again.
This guy, man. He has no.
I've given you the two parent languages where it comes from out of Arabic. So you could go online right now. Anybody listening to this can go and look up what I'm saying, and you can see how Islam means peace. All right, those are the tools that I'm giving you. All right, then you challenge me. proclaiming to be the God. I've shown you through scripture. Now I could break that down even heavier in science, but I'm sure you don't want to go through that because
Quran and science seem to get along. But
bro, science once again. Let me bring up etymology. Science is the study.
It's really funny that science and Quran.
It comes from Latin. So when we say science, it just simply means to know. So let's not play word semantics here. All right.
No, you're playing word semantics, man. Why don't you talk about something other than etymology? Because that makes no fucking sense to me. I don't care about it.
What's the science is what you know. What you know. Words have meaning, and we understand the meaning of these words because the language we're using here is English.
Okay, so what else do you know besides etymology? What else do you know?
And the third, every time you open up your mouth, you're using a European language. So stop it, bro.
Yeah, I stated that. I stated that, my brother. Didn't I say I speak my second slave trader's language?
All right.
So thank you for stating the obvious, brother. Like you're not stating nothing new.
European terminology. The whole language is European structured. It's Welsh.
Good for you. Great. I agree with you. Anything else besides etymology that you can teach me or intellectually thrive, like electrocute my brain so I could actually.
I just caught wind of the topic. All I heard was Islam, and I came. So whatever it is y'all building on, we could build.
Let me Bitcoin. All right. I don't know who you're used to debating, but that's not how it's done, bro.
Real Islamic imams that don't even listen, man. This is just a regular little debate here. I know,
but
this is off the top of the dome. This is off the top of the dome. Okay?
I hear you. No, that's not. I'm not contesting whatever knowledge base you're operating from. I'm talking about the bedside manner. You don't belittle your debating opponent's point of view. You don't belittle. You address the point with respect. You know what I mean?
I always tell you that same thing too. But listen, the religion defies science. Science defies religion. Right? I mean, we all know we're made from 23 chromosomes.
Not always.
It does. Everybody knows that. That's it's just understandable.
Not everybody knows that. And in fact,
right? Not everybody does know that. But I mean, everybody on this panel at this point, I should know that. To be here at this time.
We shouldn't know that because it's not true.
I mean, right? The apple. How do we know the apple's the apple? How do we know we can? I love those discussions too. The love. How do we know love at the Tower of Babel? Why did love have to be? Why we say I love you, right? Why can't hate me love me and hate? We can go in those circle discussions all we want. That's how I feel.
No one wanted to go in those circles, but I do have something I have to say. Like for example, let's say Fighter has you know all the girls that Fighter keeps bumping into, and then like he interviews them.
Yeah.
Let's say I pull up and Fighter's like, hey bro tap, Susie? Let's say her name is Susie. You know Susie? And I'm like, yeah, I know her. Meaning that I saw her, at Starbucks or wherever, right? Now that means something right now. The word no means something right now. But historically, the word no, that would have been a sword fight. The moment I say, yeah, I know Susie, now Fighter and I are having a duel because I just insulted Susie's honor. Because at that particular time, no meant, do I know her body, right? Do I know her carnally, like carnal knowledge of her? Okay. So this is one of the things that Self Styles was explaining to you, that even though a word may mean something now, like the word may mean submission now, etymologically, that word may have had a different meaning back then. Back then, it may have most likely it meant peace, and then some ideas in some cultures are interchangeable, like the word peace and submit. That may have been interchangeable in that culture as well, where that word came from. So it's like, that makes sense. And
any Islamic scholar of Arabic descent, not an Indian guy who turned Muslim, not a guy from America that turned Muslim, not anybody of true Arabic descent, because that's the language it's written in, archaic Arabic, Not Aramaic. Aramaic comes from Hebrew, which that's my descent. That's where I come from. Hebrew is all Latin culture. That's all Latin culture. Now, true Arabic people. Egypt is not even Egypt, like whatever. That's not even. Them motherfuckers spoke a million languages. They picked, like we were talking about Ebonics, right? Where do you think all that comes from? That goes back to 4,500, 5,500 BC, when people wanted to pick different language. They needed to trick their slave traders. People have been in the slave trade for 5,000-10,000 years, been going on forever. So they had to speak a different language so that their masters wouldn't understand it. It's just been going on forever in the 1800s, Harriet Tubman, so on, and so on. So when you pick one word called etymology, and somebody goes, boom, this is the language, whatever the hell the true definition of it, but the definition of where, there was more to it. That is just the languages. You got to go back to the Tower. If you want to look at it, the Tower of Babel is the start of etymology. You get what I'm saying? Like,
let me speak to something real quick.
Think about that.
Hebrew and Arabic are as related as Spanish and Italian or Portuguese. They're
right,
all
but they're
rooted in the Semitic languages, which is Aramaic and Assyric. So just like in present day terminology, if I go up to a Hebrew and I want to greet them, I say shalom, which literally translate to peace be unto you. Or if I do it in Arabic, I say salam, which means peace be unto you. So you see the relations. You cannot.
Of course, there's a relation. I'm not disagreeing. Of course there is.
But what I'm saying, when you're saying our archaic Arabic, you need to understand that it's all rooted in the Semitic languages. Now, when you're referring to Egyptians, now they speak the Coptic language, which is the closest to classical Arabic.
The Egyptian codex, the Egyptian code, that's all been broken. That's all those languages are just their own. They have their own things.
I'm not saying that they're not, but they're all root. It's like, all right, Italian is not the same as Spanish, but it's a rooted language. Now, everything you're saying as far as Ebonics and all that, that's a fact. That's why you get pidgin languages like Patois and so on and so forth. This is why I'm from the Northeast. I speak with the regional accent. Now, a lot of people say, "Oh, that's this, that, and the third, whatever," and they make fun of my tongue and say it's unclassy or whatever. I don't give a fuck. To me, this is a representation of my background, and I'm making up the language as we go.
Yep.
So
of course, but that's the way the culture moves. Let me see
what it is that we're seeing, because we're making it our own, because we're from New York and we keep reinventing. That's how we do. So we take pride.
The language changes every day. The language changes every week, and we do this because this is what has been culturally going on for fucking thousands of years. Literally, you could go to different hoods in New York and they talk different languages. They talk different shit.
Yeah.
Or DC or Baltimore or bro, you go all over the country. Every hood, you say the one thing in one hood because you think that's cool in one hood, and you say it in another, get you killed.
You get laughed at or something, or get killed. that could happen too.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more confusing nowadays than it ever has been.
Yeah, that's true.
I hear it's really bad in Chicago.
Chicago's a whole other animal, but it's like back to the biblical shit, because that's the shit that I love, man. Like that shit is like, that's when we find out who we really are. That's how I feel, man. Because we don't ever stop learning. I'm not a closed book. My book is always open. It's always open.
I love scripture too. I don't necessarily feel like it's a direct history book for us, but I do love it. I love all scripture. I love scripture from
me too. I feel
Torah, the Bible, the Quran. I think it's all beautiful and I think it's all profound. And you take the best parts of it and you run with it. That's my perspective. That's how I draw it up.
True that.
You gotta check out a dude on YouTube, man. His name is Christian Prince. He's not crazy. He's Arabic. This dude, man, he don't show his face. This dude is the truth, man. Like literally the truth. Like he's like, bro, he's against the Quran 100%, right? And he doesn't just talk about it. He shows about it. Like he breaks it down, bro. He breaks down the book, and it's like he's showing me things in that book that I read that I didn't even pick, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, I don't know, man. The Islamic religion is not about peace, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not. It's really not.
Let me ask you.
I don't believe any religion is truly about peace. To be honest with you, what I'm saying, all I'm sitting here saying,
religion is bondage.
All I'm saying is, me personally, my worldview, the way I deal with things
is when I'm dealing. It don't matter whether it's Islam, whether it's Christianity. I take the best parts of anything that I'm presented, and then I run with it. I'm universal. I don't stop at any one said culture or whatever. I'm not tied to nothing. I'm a part of the human family, so I culturally exchange with everybody, and then I take the best parts of it and then I run with it. So that's my perspective. That's how I see it.
Yeah,
well, you don't believe in any religion. What the hell? I'm getting a brain fart. What's the word for that? Fuck.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. B, you can't put me in no box. I'm not.
So you don't believe in no religion, though? Are you God body though? Like
I'm a 5%. Yes, indeed, I am a 5%. Yeah.
Right. So then you got okay. Well, I mean,
that's
like
not a religion. That's a
what
way
makes
of life.
sense.
Religion
I get it.
is to bond, or to realign your allegiance to something outside of yourself. Now, some people need religion, and I encourage it, and that's peace for them. I'm not one who needs it, so therefore I reject it. But I mean, once again, other people need it, so therefore I promote it to them people. But those who don't need it and want to build with me, then we build and we take it from there. But as a universal builder, I must respect everybody, because it is my intention to teach those who are uncivilized and to build with all human families of the planet Earth. Right. So in order for me to do that, I have to be in tune with other walks of life. So even though I'm trying to walk a righteous path myself, sometimes I might be in the gambling spots. Sometimes I might be in the strippies. Sometimes I might be doing this, that, and the third, because those are the people who need it the most. So I'm always amongst the people who are considered the forgottens, the undesirables. I'm in those ciphers.
I get what you're saying, and it's a great thing to say as far as like the spots you're in. Like, I mean, you're human. I go to strip clubs. I'll be at the gambling spot. I love to gamble. I'm crazy. Like, that's a whole nother side of me. I do that because that's what I like to do. I'm a sinner. I know I am. That's what we do. We said you're 5%. I get what you're saying. But either you're gonna be right or you're gonna be wrong, right? At the gates of whatever gates you come to when you leave this earth. Either you're gonna be right or you're gonna be wrong. Or I'm gonna be right and I'm gonna be wrong, right? I mean, you gotta know your enemy or your friend, right? Like, you gotta read every book. I was just telling Brotep that. Like, I've read the Quran, I've read the Torah in English. It still doesn't even give you what you really need. You really need to go into like the actual language of people. You gotta do your research in that way too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, my worldview is not necessarily, governed by blind faith or any religious text. So that's why I'm able to go into these schools of thought and take the best parts of it and run with it. So it don't matter whether it's Islam. Like, I was raised a Christian, I was raised Catholic. There's certain still values that I hold true to my heart that I got from Mosaic law. I'm gonna honor my mother and father. I'm not gonna covet my neighbor's wife. I'm not gonna steal. I'm not gonna do any of these things, because these are value systems that were instilled in me as a youth that I still hold near and dear to my heart, that I can't deny that I got through Christianity. Even though as a grown man, I don't walk that path. I'm not a Christian. I'm the God. And as some people may say, that's blasphemy, but that's peace.
I was just going to say that. I was just going to say that.
Mrs. H says you're a hypocrite. No, he's not a hypocrite, Mrs. H. Hold on,
well, like, it goes back to what I was telling this man. Listen, peace be upon you. And I'm not saying I'm not Islamic, but I say that because it's not just their words. So what I'm saying is that when we get to that gate, and you know what I'm saying here, I think you might know more than anybody on this thing right here what I'm saying. Either you're going to be right or you're going to be wrong. You know what I'm saying, right?
What I'm saying is we at the gate right now, bro. That's what I'm
saying.
Well,
we're at the gate. But when we get to that gate, when you leave this world, physically, either you're going to be right or they're going to be right, right? There's only going to be two things here. There's only going to be two things. Either I die and they're like, yo, man, I done fucked up. The moment you done known, you done fucked up. Blasphemy is when you use, the term blasphemy is something that's forgivable by God. God forgives rapists. God in general. I'll just say the Almighty. Just so, because there's more, he forgives rapists, he forgives murderers and shit. But there's a few things, like my man was just on blasphemy. And true text of Christian, because my man was a Christian, he knows that he's creating blasphemy right now, but he don't follow that. So in logic terms, he's an atheist. But to believe in nothing, that means you have to have studied everything.
I'll tell you this.
You agree with that? Because you can't be an atheist and come out and be like, oh, I don't like this religion, I don't like this. No. To be an atheist means you have to get everybody's bullshit and then be like,
Nah, to be
All
an
this shit is
atheist is to
bullshit.
completely reject the reality of God. To be agnostic
Understand?
means that you believe in a God, but you're not sold either which way. You're not
you don't know.
Yeah, that's what agnostic is.
Right. You don't know exactly. You
So
don't know.
me personally, I don't fit any one of those criteria because I don't reject the reality of God. I manifest the reality of God internally. So I'm not an atheist. I'm not agnostic.
Right. You're a
I'm not
5%.
guessing. I'm not lost. I'm not looking. I'm not any of these things. I'm the God, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Peace.
Right. That's blasphemy. And you know, in every book, okay, this is one thing that's agreed in every book: the Torah, the Quran, the this, the that, whatever the hell you want. Blasphemy is unforgivable by the Lord, and we'll send you to the depths of hell, where the hell is up,
But that's what I'm saying. We
where
have
the hell is
different
down.
worldviews, so I don't operate.
Can I ask a question? Okay, so
But my brother, you
blasphemy.
can't cherry pick either. You can't cherry pick either and use scriptures from different books to. Well, you can, because you can do whatever you want. But as far as how I run my,
when I invoke the Bible, it's not to give credence to my argument from my worldview. It's to give credence to the argument to the Christian's worldview. You understand what I'm saying? So
but you had just told me
through their scripture where it says what I'm saying to be true. Doesn't
my brother,
necessarily
I
mean
listen
that
to
I'm
you. I
bonded.
listen to you.
I'm not using the Bible to say and say, look, it's right. It's right. No, I'm showing like, look, even you guys are saying it. So you can't sit here and hold me to something that I'm not bonded to.
No, not holding. But you say you man. I listen to what you say. See that? There's another guy on these YouTube channels.
Well, Christianity doesn't have a monopoly on God.
You understand? God is not a word. Like Allah means God, whatever. That's just different parts of the world that use different language. Back to etymology.
What I'm saying is, I manifest the reality of God. See, I'm not dealing with any particular deity. I'm not talking about Yahweh. I'm not talking about Allah, which is all just words in different languages. Right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not talking about any specific biblical Bible deity. I'm simply saying that the essence of everything is in me, and then I walk and talk it, and I am the universe's greatest design, and I'm simply having a human experience called me. And
you are God's. No, listen. What he's saying is it's true on a scientific term, but science defies religion, and religion defies science. So listen, I study science too. I love it, but it's true. It's fucking true. But to walk that way of life, when you come to that gate, when your physical body dies, you're either going to be right or you're going to be wrong.
Well, here, partner, this is what I'm saying. I'm not tied to my physical composition. My physical composition does not define who I am. It's my mind. It's the part of me that thinks. It's the part of me that's able to convey messages and build dialogues. And
how does the devil work, my brother? He works in souls when you die, right?
It's eternal. It lives forever, just like the breath of life that was referred to in Genesis. That's very same essence, that air, that frequency, that me and you, that we all need to live. That is me. That's you. That's what's connecting you and I in the universe. So this is what that's what I'm just trying to explain to you. It's not no spooky shit. It's not no biblical deity that we're referring to. We're simply talking about the science and the reality of man. Man is the mind. It's not synonymous with male gender. It's not synonymous with the species. It's the mind, and that is eternal. It lives forever. Just like when you was in your pop's nuts and you knew how to go and get to the egg, you existed before you existed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's that.
What they call it kinetic energy. Kinetic energy.
Yeah.
It's beyond that though. It's beyond.
Right. It's beyond that. It's always beyond. It's always beyond something else. It's always a fucking. Yeah. You know, like in all reality, fellas, listen. Religion is full of shit. I mean, we all know this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he's not talking about religion though.
But it all comes down to it all comes down to like race and religion. All topics in this world come down to a few things, man. It just constantly, and to decipher all the shit, it's almost impossible, brother. I've researched. It can almost make you go crazy when you research so much and do things, and you find out.
I've seen it happen.
It could drive people to the brink of elimination. I've seen Hebrew Israelites, fucking Egyptian Codex motherfuckers, Seminites, Edomites, this person, that person. I live in New York. I go to debates, and bro, I would sit down, man, and I was a young kid, and I went through it, and I just was, I guess, I seen the evilness going back and forth. These people didn't want to actually learn. They just wanted to prove somebody wrong.
Yeah, that's
okay. Well, I
sit down in debates in Harlem with motherfuckers, bro, with Hebrew Israelites and these guys and this guy. And the real negative. I'm talking about the real negative ones. I'm not talking about there's ones that have calmed down and been like, listen, we don't. The ones that are like, we ate Esau, Edom's child. The white person's the enemy. They be in the middle of New York City, all types of cities, Atlanta. And Little do they know, it's way deeper than Esau and Edom. Little do they know, Meneses, John, this guy, that guy, is deeper than that. You know, so, and then the Egyptians, and then this, and then by the time they figured it out, they figured nothing out. And it's crazy. It really is. But that's why I study, my thing right now is biblical timelines. I'm more into, like, I don't want to know if you're right and wrong. It's not really about that, because history is always told by the victor, never the loser. So I study the loser. It's easy to fucking read the book and see the victor. The Romans won. Big deal. The Egyptians killed them and everybody won. Great. Where's the other book? Where's the other scriptures? Where are they? Look at the medieval times, my brothers, when they had the Muslim Crusades and the Crusades. What do you think they were after? They were after the Bible. They were after the Bible. They were trying to destroy that Bible. They were trying to destroy that, and they almost succeeded. They would transfer those scriptures and those scrolls from church to church or from here to here, just so that can get on. Christianity is spread by word. That's the whole thing. If you look at Christianity, it's really not spread by a book. It's spread by the word of mouth.
Listen, right now, we're all stumbling in the dark anyway. You know what would help? What would help is if we got access to the several miles of archives that's stuck in that Vatican basement.
Vatican has nothing to do with actually what really you need to do is go to Ethiopia and find out. First of all, there's a reason why the book of Enoch is not in the Bible and in the original sea scrolls. The sea scrolls are on pig skin. That's the reason why the Muslims and Islam has a problem with pig, not because it's a fucking dirty animal. It's because it's not a book because there was no books at that time. The scrolls were written on pig skin. So they detested anything that had to do with the fucking pig. Because not only did they hate Christianity, because it's like, right, they were close.
That sounds like propaganda. That doesn't sound like
it's not propaganda. Though, bro. It's not propaganda. It's not propaganda. But I'm just trying to give you an analogy of why later on in the text of like Quran, all of a sudden, we gonna pick the pig. The pig is because we don't like the pig. Come on, there's so many.
Dietary law, man. Even Christians ain't supposed to eat pork, man. It might be written on pig skin because pig skin is.
It is, and that's not even the whole thing.
But all I'm saying is that not eating the pork. 5% don't eat pork neither. A lot of people don't eat, Jews don't eat pork. Christians are not supposed to eat pork. It's in there. It's in the Bible. It's a dietary thing, bro. It has nothing to do with.
It does not say specifically, and even if it did, it's not a common thing. Like if you're a Muslim, you eat pork. It's like they feel like it's like the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? But you can eat pig. It's not saying the Bible specifically.
It's a cultural thing.
It's a cultural thing.
And culture is in place to keep things intact.
Exactly.
To preserve certain things.
Or else, what would happen? What would happen? They become God body like you. Everybody would think they were the God. Would you agree with that?
What do you mean?
If religion wasn't in place, everybody would be God body like you. They would think that they embody and they emphasize God.
That's not. I think
yeah. That's what I'm trying to get at, man. That's what I'm trying to.
I think you misunderstand what that means.
No, I'm not misunderstanding him. I'm on his point. I'm on his wave right now. Believe me.
Well, first of all, God body is a terminology that started in the prisons with knuckleheads. It's the 5% nation of the gods and earth. So you want to refer to me as anything, just call me a 5%. God body is something that came in hip hop, which with the Supreme Team and a bunch of gods.
And it's reductive. It's reductive.
I disassociate my culture and my righteous path from any devious behaviors that we may have done in the past because we don't stand on that. So. I know you don't mean any offense by calling me God body.
I don't. But that's the whole thing. I'm trying to tell you. Like I just made your mind open up a little bit. I know I have because that's the whole thing. And what you said to me made that point because you're like religion is the fear of man, keeps man in check, and that's the whole reason why in the early prison systems in the 80s and boom, God body came out and then associated with the 5% is because they're like, fuck this. We're not gonna go Christian and Muslim. We're gonna do our own shit.
No, God body was something that it was just a phrase. It's kind of like BLM. BLM was a phrase, and then it became an organization. It became a movement. Yeah. It became an organization.
It's a way of life.
Or that, whatever. But it became something other than what it was. So what I'm saying is God body was like a terminology that maybe the A5 will call us. They'd be like, oh, that's the guard body, that's the guard, and it kind of caught wind. And then what happened was a lot of the guards was wilding, like doing, you know, devious things, cutting niggas, robbing niggas, and we try to tell them, nah, don't do that. Then they went out and did it on their own, and they kind of went from guard body to UBNs to Bloods, and now you have a bunch of blood niggas, which is pretty much our babies, because, you know, they wouldn't stick to the script. So that's what I'm just trying to do. Part stuff I smoke. I'm just trying to separate the two, so you can, you know, it's not tie me in or my culture within a lot of the bloody history that we have, because we have a lot of that.
Yeah,
but
of course.
As far as
No.
God's becoming, that was happening in Islam too with Malcolm X. Look, you see Malcolm X movie. He got
Farrakhan to me is fully. Farrakhan is the worst thing that happened to the black culture and the inner cities that ever happened in the world. That man has lied to more people. Listen, Malcolm X. I love Malcolm X because Malcolm X didn't know, but Farrakhan knew.
Man, look, some
Farrakhan knew.
Share that sentiment. Some of my brothers share that sentiment. I don't necessarily share that sentiment. I see Farrakhan as a champion of my people. I love Farrakhan, but some people feel that sentiment.
I can't share that. I can't share that with Farrakhan. I feel like he's a preacher of hate and mongrels that he feels he knows what he's doing. Put it this way: Malcolm X did not know what he was doing.
Well,
he was actually Malcolm X.
I'm not gonna sit here and debate that, because I can see how someone could come to that conclusion. I personally don't see it that way. I
don't see it that way either.
A magnificent job. I think that he stood on his square, and I think anybody in a position of power has a little bit of blood on their hands. So I don't necessarily hold that to him, because he's always stood on his square. He's always stood and said the same shit. I mean, yeah, he's gotten a little bit more conservative over the years, but that comes with age. Everybody become out. My great grandfather was mad radical with the Puerto Rican movement, man. You know, Blizo Campos, Independita, and this, that, and the third. As he got older, he simmered the fuck down. He's like, United States, it's okay.
Oh yeah, Jose Campos. He was the first Puerto Rican to graduate from Harvard.
Yeah, exactly. That's my dude. That's the first.
He's the one who made. He's the one, because, you know, there's about 7 Anglo-Saxon American white males who own Puerto Rico in general. The Domino Sugar Company. They don't tell you that, but that's who owns Puerto Rico, literally.
The book.
Panel, please welcome Get Smoke.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on, Get Smoke? What do you have to contribute to these particular proceedings?
Well, you know, I got in late. I'm not quite sure how deep you guys have been going into it, but you know, I'm the product. My parents were Panthers and Nation. You know, I'm a person of a different generation. You know, I'm a Gen X already. My parents are Boomers, and so I figured I'd lend my own experience to the conversation. I feel like some of it, like maybe the details are a little bit squirrely for some people. So, you know, I would just chime in when I think it's, you know, necessary. Like I just like the idea of the pig. The pig is not kosher, right? So Islam is also a Judeo-Christian religion, right? It's Abrahamic. It has its roots in Judaism, and it's never been accepted. Like the Dead Sea Scrolls are a completely different thing.
Okay.
My brother, listen, like I said, that's your opinion. When you talk about things that have been written down, there's always a lie and a truth. What's the difference between a lie and a truth? I'm not trying to derail nothing. I just want to give you one little example, and I don't like examples, and I also don't when people say right after they say something, they're like right, like they want you to agree. No, I'm not going to do none of that. But what I want to tell you is that what it was written on, a lie and a truth, you don't have to remember the truth, but the lie you got to remember. You know.
I'm not telling you my opinion. I'm telling you just a fact. Like basically.
So you're telling me that's a fact, which I know it's not a fact. So now we're going to disagree.
Okay. I mean, we can go through the 613 laws of the Torah. And you can see how it was not kosher. I mean, I've lived in the Chabad house. I'm telling you that pig is not kosher in Judaism and hasn't been for thousands of years. Long before.
Oh yeah, Judaism, yes. Judaism, yes. Judaism, yes. That's
correct. And I'm saying that Islam is a offshoot of that. Like that, they're all Abrahamic.
Yeah, Islam is like the newest kid on the block. Let's put it that way.
Correct. So none of this is my opinion, and I just say right because that's it's a figure of speech. I'm not trying to get you to agree with me or anything like that. You can. I'm just stating facts. When I tell you when it is my opinion, I will definitely tell you this is my opinion on something. But I'm not giving you an opinion right now.
Okay. No, I then I was misconstruing that when he said, "I got you, brother. I got you."
But all right, fellas. So I'm gonna start shutting it down. If I could have, I'm sorry you came in this late into it, GT Smoke. I wish we had you on earlier. I always appreciate your input.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
I didn't know you're on. But yeah, when I see you on
Huh?
in my stream, I'll click on it, jump
No
on if I
problem.
can, or
Hey,
just
hit
hit
that
up the
bell.
chat.
Hit that bell.
I got to bring it to the father's house. Huntington. Go to Huntington.
Oh, he's talking to somebody. He's running an errand. But
I'm going to Babylon, Huntington over there, and no, what's up? You guys gonna still talk? Or what you gonna do? You leaving?
you talking to me?
Yeah, what you guys gonna do?
Oh no, I'm about to shut it down. I'd like everyone to give their final thoughts, if you would indulge us. Hello.
No, I mean, like, I think it's just like, it's great. I think we did get somewhere tonight. Like, after everything happened, we turned up, a good conversation to a great conversation. But
cool.
We're just brushing the topic, man. Like I said, even what we're talking about here, the other guy, what's his name? The God.
Okay.
This topic is everlasting and ongoing. It's ongoing, man. This topic never ends.
Definitely. We can pick up,
never ends.
some other time. Fighter, you awake? Can you give us your final thoughts?
I'm gonna. Huh? I don't.
Fighter.
No, just see y'all later.
All right, Fighter. Self Styles, can you give us some final words? Oh, Self Styles bounced out too. All right, Bitcoin. I'm about to shut this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, end broadcast.